It's on MPG Productions. MPG Productions. Hey, spotters, remember the cameras here? Don't block it. Like 15 more minutes. No, for me that was starting so they we started late. We were quiet. Before we kick this game off. I can find something in the front. Say forget that. Right here. Yeah, you want a sound check? Here, see. How you doing? Hi. What? Let's go. We live already? All right. Start talking. I'll EQ you. What's good, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy, Pinoy. You feel me? How y'all doing? Let's see. We have like fun facts about the Blizzard. Oh, nice. Have this right here. It's kind of messed up. You kind of like just scroll to the left. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll be able to find their names. Like, Baker. So is it just stuff for you to talk about? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. So, what you want, make some fun stuff. Oh, yeah. We're going to get some clips in here. Yeah, and I can just find it. I know the first person that's going up the stair. Oh, nice. Okay. Sure, yeah, you can just control laughing. Okay. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Just gotta set this. Five choices. We have about 5 minutes. Can we move this up or like seconds? So I'll be able to put this on. All right, I put flag up. See you. You're good. How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Oh, you said what? I said it's all right. Let's put the flag on the TV. Oh, okay. Here's where that no skill. It's switched to like Hamas fakes propaganda video. It was an ad. Oh man. So I'm all good over here. Is ready? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have about 4 minutes until one of the greatest meets of all time. Sheffield holds a close second behind this meet. This is probably the greatest meet of all time. The most people we've ever had watching a powerlifting meet. Thank you to the millions in attendance at home for tuning in, and thank you for the thousands in attendance in person. We have 3 minutes and 25 seconds until we start. And let me just tell you, today we're gonna see some records broken. Okay, some personal records, unofficial personal records, unofficial world records, and a lot of a lot of just official MPG records. Today we're gonna have one of the greatest minutes you have ever seen. So buckle up your seatbelts, get your popcorn ready, and we're we're just gonna we're just gonna witness greatness today. We're gonna witness the work being done. We're gonna witness some of the hardest workers in the game today, and I'm just looking forward to it, you guys. So thank you for all 13,000 of you in the chat right now. Also, you guys, first session, I think it's just me on commentary, so I might low key turn this into a skit. Um, so you guys might hear something or some of the things that I say on stream on Instagram a little bit later. I haven't tried doing a skit live on commentary before, but I think we could do it. I've done I've done more difficult things, so we'll see how it goes. 2 minutes left. And so we see the greatest lifters in Illinois face off on the platform. We got It's a beautiful setup here right now. Shout out to Elico. Shout out to 110% Code Pinoy. Shout out to Zone Smelling Salts. Code Pinoy. Shout out to 5W for letting me commentate today. Shout out to Elements. Shout out to BFC. Shout out to all our sponsors, man. This is just a great setup. Great vibe at the meet here today. I hope y'all doing good. Oh, what's up, Justin? What's up, Johnny? Oh yeah, we about to get into it. Shout out Justin Ing, man. One of the greatest benchers I've ever seen. Actually, probably the greatest bencher of all time. And last minute here now. We're gonna get started pretty soon. And yeah, we're coming out the gates with an unofficial MPG record. Uh, because whoever's going first, I don't know if they've lifted an MPG before, but it will definitely be an unofficial MPG record. It's all PRs today, guys. It's all PRs today. Yes. All right, we got about 20 seconds until the meet starts. You guys are really about to just witness some greatness. I've already seen a few lifters from Barbell Barn. Obviously, the 5W lifters always come to bring it. And yeah, we're gonna have a good time if you guys. We'll have a good time. I'm a little sick, so y'all are just gonna have to bear with me if I'm sounding a little different. Um, I'm still the goat when I'm sick though, so we're chilling, we're chilling. First lift of the day, Yuka. Uh, do I attempt the name? I don't know. But here we go, Yuka with her first squat at 87.5. Crazy. Here we go. Walking it out. And that squat command. And down and up. Very smooth. Very smooth. Yuka. All right. I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna need some help with that last name in the chat real quick. But very nice opener from Yuka. Here we go. Margaret Perez is up next. And the bar is loaded for Margaret Perez, opening with 95 kgs. Here we go, Margaret from Breakthrough Strength. Here we go. Getting the squat command. Very nice opener. 95 kgs for Margaret Perez. It's good, good. I'm meat directing, so I gotta stand by it. Oh, you're meat directing? Me and Danny are. Oh, nice. Dude, we're moving up. We're moving up. Next up is Brianne Nguyen. Oh, same opener. You know what? Call it Bree. Oh, Bree? All right, all right. And let me see if I have anything for you. All right, Briette. Oh, Bree. Going for a first attempt, 95 kgs. She's a future paramedic. She enjoys eating, sightseeing, and the gym. Getting that. And then nice unrack, walking it out. Getting ready for that squat command. And smooth opener for Bree. Yeah. Three white lights, so it's trying to sign them opening here. Okay. Yeah, there you go. We got Sebastian joining back in.
Hi everyone. How's everyone doing?
Wait, we got Justin and
Wait,
John
no. Here,
Shadow.
open a lifting cast.
Lifting guys.
Tile the windows, and then go here,
All right.
and then let's go to spool a board. Give us board.
Board. All right.
Yeah, so that's who's up. We got Mariella. So then,
Oh yeah.
yeah, here it is.
Oh, and I
Yeah, we tile this.
we go Mariella getting her squad command. Smooth opener for Mariella. You guys are racking. That's 100 for Mariella. Christian Wayne getting ready to open with 105 kgs on squat. Back to the spotters and loaders too, man. That's something I haven't done just because well, a little too much work for me. I'd rather just begin. Christian Wayne getting ready for his opener. First lift of the day is 105 kgs. Here we go. Christian Wayne looking locked in as ever. Walking it out. Gets the squat commands. Oh, very, very fast opener for Christian Wayne. Quick, don't blink. It's a smart white and red. Still a good lift up. There we go. All right. So, their shot at 281 when they first what they call it, really
So we can do that. We just make it like smaller.
Yeah. Race Salinas with 105 kgs on squat. The opening here. She was from A&M Strength Services.
A&M.
A&N.
Not to be confused with A&W, the root beer.
A&W. 3 whites for Grace. Lance Perez is next up. 105 kgs on squat. And question for you, Sebastian: What can we do to make powerlifting meets more entertaining? I feel like it drags through the open.
What a softball! Do I do anything about making powerlifting more entertaining? So okay, so there's important thing to remember. There's 2 types of meets, right?
Yeah.
There's local meets, okay, which let's make it more broad. They're amateur meets.
Yes.
Okay, that's what we're experiencing here today. Meredith Perez, 231 pounds on the bar. Again, during the openers, me and Mr. Dozer are going to be talking a lot, right? These are fairly light attempts. There's really not going to be a ton of action going on. So we're going to give you guys a lot of context. We're going to talk about the lifters that are going to be up on the platform. Now, right there, she just missed on a technicality. It seemed like she did not wait for the rack command. So when you're experiencing a squat, the referee is going to say squat. You can then do your squat, and then they're going to say, when you're done, they're going to say rack. And then you can rack it into the rack. If you miss those commands, the lift will be no good. Now we're going to be talking a lot about the rules during these openers. Each athlete gets 3 attempts. So we're going to be talking a lot about different things. But yeah, there are 2 different kinds of meets, to answer your question. There are local meets. Amateur meets was at this. That means the lifters are paying to compete, right? If you're paying, you're the customer, right?
Yeah.
For local meets, it's all about the lifter. What does the lifter want? How do we make it really fun for the lifters, right? So we have a DJ here today. We have lots of lifter-friendly things. That's amateur powerlifting, right? And I actually think that's kind of easy, right? You make sure there's lots of available meets. You make sure there's lots of opportunities for people to lift. You make sure that the meets are well ran.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. Then there's the professional level. Now, professional level is different, right? We pay lifters to compete, and then the spectators pay to watch, right? And that's where the spectator are the customer. So we first and foremost take care of
The lifter.
not the lifter.
Or the
No. We take care of the
at that point,
spectator
the spectator, yeah.
because the spectators pay the bills, and then we can use that money to take care of the lifter, right?
Yeah,
If you focus on just taking care of the lifter, you end up doing them a disservice. So this today, we'll be talking about it as a local meet. You can see we've got great equipment. We've got all the Alico stuff. We've got fun, like lots of like fun, right? How do we make a meet fun so people want to come back and do it again?
Oh, very nice opening. Now what are we thinking about? Just just one attempt for each lift. Make it more entertaining, high stakes.
So that's so funny. We've had conversations about that, but that makes it too much. It's already a really referee dependent sport.
Yeah.
And the more influence the referee has, the less it's about the athlete. And we don't want that. Having only one attempt or even two attempts makes it too referee dependent.
Yeah.
Because if you theoretically missed even if there were two attempts, let's say, if you theoretically missed your opener, it would all be on the judges for your second. It's already too judge dependent.
Yes.
So it's really important we have three attempts. I think that it's very interesting to only have one or two attempts. I love that. I think someone should try it because it would be really cool. But again, it's too judge dependent. Now, if you told me we've talked about this, you could have two attempts, and then you could have a wild card third attempt. You can only use it once, and you can only use it once on any of the three lifts.
Oh,
but you did two attempts. You got two attempts, and then if you wanted to take a third, you could take a third.
Yeah.
So if you had two bad squats, you could then take a third. But then you burn that. So if you bomb, So that is really interesting. I think that's something that could be talked about. So here, let's give the audience at home some context. The 14 of you watching at home. The openers that you're watching right now tend to be boring. So when we talk about getting rid of attempts, it would make this part of the meet more exciting.
Yeah.
In theory.
Yeah, I feel like doing something like that, it would have to be done like at the local level. Obviously, you can't just mess with the rules at the pro level.
I did. I will. I'll continue to do whatever I want. No, the sport is not too big. The sport has the sport has no track record, no measurable success to not be messing with the rules.
True. That is true.
If you told me like, oh, these athletes are making millions of dollars and everything's fine and dandy, I'd be like, okay, you're right. There's no track record of success at any level.
Yeah.
So there really isn't. I mean, dude, it's 2025. It's going to be 2026. Sheffield's been around since 2020.
Yeah.
Okay, it's been around for 6 years.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed in 6 years.
That's what I'm saying. 6 years, and they're still trying to catch up to what we're doing at MPG.
Yes, that's exactly. Damn right.
It's sake.
Right.
There you go. We end the win. 100 kg. Now,
she just recently competed.
Oh yeah,
she just competed at MPG Madness.
Oh yeah, that is pretty recent. Now, how many times like give me just a solid number. How many times should these pro athletes in powerlifting compete per year? Like for example, like Russ. Ideally, how many competes you want him to do?
That's a pretty deep question.
Yeah.
I know I'm obviously controversial, and that's why you're asking this.
Yeah.
I think so. Like, let's do my favorite thing. Let's talk about real sports.
Yeah.
If I asked LeBron James how often he needed to compete, what would his answer be? Right. The answer is as often as it takes to win.
Yeah.
Right. He's not missing a playoff game.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah.
And there's an argument you made that a lot of regular season NBA games are meaningless, and that's fair.
Yeah. And they're gonna say, oh, but it's basketball. You can do that over and over again. Play basketball then. Like, let me know if you can do that over and over.
Yeah. No, I think there's a lot to that. I mean, my argument is, aren't guys training like 6 days a week?
Exactly.
So yeah, I think how often someone should compete is the answer is as often as it takes to win.
Yes.
Right. And so right now, the incentive, the Super Bowl of powerlifting is Sheffield. In
Yeah.
order to get to Sheffield, you have to go to Worlds, and you have to qualify at Worlds or get a wild card. Let's throw the wild card out because that can be kind of random.
Okay. Okay.
You have to go to Worlds. In order to go to Worlds, you got to win Nats.
Yeah.
So in order to win, so basically, right now, I think not that it's optimal for the sport as a whole. Right now, how often should Russ compete? He should compete 3 times a year. Nats, Worlds, and Sheffield, theoretically. And then maybe like one other fun meet here and there if he wants to make some extra money.
Yeah.
Now the problem is the money is so little in powerlifting, there's really no incentive for someone like him to compete elsewhere. So I never, despite my crazy ideas, I never expect people to work against their own interests.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? If you're not getting paid, you shouldn't do anything. Right?
Yeah. 100%. Yeah. No, I feel like 3 is a reasonable number because it's like when you.
So
when you
he
think
says,
about, like,
"Why are y'all talking like a podcast? This is a local meet because it's a local meet. That's why we're talking like a podcast.
Yeah, exactly.
It's openers. So we're gonna talk about whatever we want to talk about, right?
Yeah. Because
Yeah, you do your own live stream and you can talk about what you want to talk. 30 viewers, that's actually pretty good.
yeah.
Yeah, if you guys drop something in the chat, we'll interact with you. That'll make this more interesting.
Yeah.
Again, we're on to seconds now.
All right.
Wait, open up Meredith Perez. Look at her data.
All right. Let's see what we got on Meredith. Oh, what is?
It's I made an alphabetical order.
Oh, you see it?
Yeah. So you got an M, right? Oh, she might not have filled it out.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Hold on.
Christian Wayne, Texas Grace,
Perez, 107.5. Oh, burying.
Yeah. Didn't give us any information. It looks. I think Kevin Swolorano is her. Why are the referee lights not working?
All right, let's good lift though. Christian Wayne is up next, 115. Did you see? I forgot which federation that was, but they had a press conference, and they were talking.
Oh, Abs. Yeah. Abs has been here before. Yeah, Abs did a meet here. Yeah, they do. The like a press conference thing is the lowest of low hanging fruit. Why every gym doesn't? You can do. You put up a camera and you give them microphones and let them talk shit. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I would have wanted to see that.
Okay, we're on to our second, so we got to talk about him. We got Christian Wang, easy second there, definitely conservative. You see, you kind of got a lot of newer lifters.
Yeah.
They seems like they're looking for the commands, which is really important. I know that's pretty much all I think about when I compete.
Yeah. Okay. So I remember, like, my first few meets, I would always see the same people at meets. It's really nice to see just like new people every time you compete now, because that's what it's all about. Kind of grow the sport. Grace Arenas is next with a 115 kilo squat. Do we have something? I'll take this. Oh.
All right, Grace Arenas. She's got a less than year. It's her second comp. She's planning on becoming a social media marketer. I know a thing or two. Wait, both of us know a thing or two about social media marketing.
Shout out Grace Arenas. Here we go. 115. Oh, that's going to look good for Instagram. Very nice squat.
Yeah. One of her favorite hobbies is hanging out with her corgi.
What?
It's hanging out with her corgi.
With her corgi. Yeah.
All right, next up we got Sahil Shah. He's an incoming freshman at the University of Illinois Champaign.
Oh,
he likes going for drives, listening to music, and playing tennis.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, we have Kiana Barrizzo.
Oh, I think so. He was after.
Yeah, Kiana Barrizzo. She does. We do not have any information on her. Actually, this is good. I like having this.
Yeah. The squad command. Smooth second. I can't see
All right, now we've got Sahil. All right, Sahil is again a incoming freshman at UIUC, University of Illinois Champaign. I know someone who goes there. I know
Oh,
someone who
yeah.
graduated.
Yeah, you feel me?
Bro,
Feel me? Gotta
bro's
represent.
traumatized. I saw the trauma
Gotta
in his
represent.
eyes.
Good luck.
His favorite foods are pizza, burritos, and pasta. Carb heavy there.
Yeah. Well, not a very good choice before squats, but
He's
well, we're
been
chilling.
to 10. He's been to more than 10 countries. Played
Oh,
tennis for 6 years, and he's a pet cat. Shout out cat lovers. We love a cat
okay,
here.
Mr. Worldwide right here.
He has no fun facts about himself.
Oh,
None.
it's
Nothing
because
fun.
no, it's because he has facts, but he doesn't
Yes,
have
all
fun
right. He doesn't
facts.
have
It's
fun,
not-
fun facts.
you don't mess around.
All serious here.
Oh yeah, all business for Sahil. 140 kg. Oh yeah. See now this is interesting right here. No belt, no sleeves, no wrist wraps.
That's what we
not
call
have
raw
a meet?
dogging.
Yeah, why
That's
not have a meet? No belt, no sleeves, no wrist wraps. We just do it for TikTok.
Hey, Fishy, I'm going to talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. How about that? How about that? You know what? If I want to talk about WWE, I'm going to start talking about WWE. I'm talking about what I want here, okay? I'm freeballing this. Okay, the history of 5W.
The history of 5W? Okay. So back in 1978, there was a war between 5W and the Infamous Crew. And you know, Alec and Waylon.
And MPG was funding both sides of the war.
Yeah. And essentially what happened was they got together, they threw a lot of barbells at each other.
And then one of them brought out the 100-pound plate and dropped it on him, and that was the end of the war.
Yes. Luckily, I did save Waylon by taking a barbell to my chest. That's the reason I can't bench now. But we did get through it, and today is just us celebrating the history of the 5W brand.
Can we talk about the political and economic state of the world? Well, since you asked, so Israel and Hamas. Wait. So if the Fed slowly strategically devalues, there's going to be a rate hike this year. Guys, the local meat. Like we're at like guys, chill.
Let's.
All right, we have Yuka Akashita. That's sick. That's a sick
That
name.
is a sick
Low-key.
name. Okay, so that's how you.
It's not.
I was trying to figure it out. No, that's closer than what I had. I was just saying,
So,
well,
all right, she is a personal trainer, coach, and flight attendant. She likes traveling, fitness, and hanging out with her dog Hero.
Oh yeah. 100
A bit of a grind. Nice, efficient technique.
Yes.
She's gonna get whites.
Very nice.
Feel free to drop something in the chat. Don't tell me what to say though, Fishy.
All right, business. Let me answer your question. We can talk about like picking weight classes. All right, so what you do is you find a weight class and you sign up.
Yes, yeah,
And then attempt selection. This is gonna sound crazy to you,
yeah.
but what you do is you actually tell the judges on the table what you're gonna attempt, and that's attempt selection.
Yeah, like so. Are like what kind of what are we attempting? Like, are we selecting what we're gonna attempt?
Yeah, I don't like, and then what the lights mean. Green means go, red means stop, and then
Yeah. What if I'm colorblind? Do we have data from Margaret?
Margaret. Oh, no, no.
Margaret did not give us anything. All right, we've got Brianne Wynn.
We go.
She's a future paramedic. Wait, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
She is a future paramedic. She likes eating, sightseeing, and gym. We all love gym.
Yes, we love Jim.
Yeah. A powerlifter who hates the gym. She has 3 favorite foods: Asian, but top tier Viet. Parentheses based. LOL. She's born and raised in Florida, having moved to Illinois. Tough.
Oh,
That's tough. She had a pet alligator and 19 tattoos.
that's crazy.
The pet alligator is sick.
That is great.
She can't think of any fun facts, but why is no one fun?
That's what I'm saying.
All right, here we go. 231 pounds.
105. Here we go. Nice. third
Easy
for-
money. Got the attempts. Looks a little soft on the lockout, but it's a local meet. We'll give it to her. All right, Barcelona for Mariel Rojas. You like that little Rojas? All right, Mariel.
110.
She goal is to become a real estate agent and compete in Sheffield. I better lock in.
Oh yeah.
Better lock
Lock
in.
in. The thing is, why is she going backwards? She's going to compete at MVG.
Yeah, right.
And then
You
go to
compete at
Sheffield.
MVG. Yeah,
I don't understand.
that makes no sense. All right, her hobbies are sleeping, playing with Max. That okay.
Oh wait, playing with Max? Like playing with her Max? Or what?
Oh, yeah. She's got her Max on the bar. She's just playing with her.
Yeah, that's her
fucking-
fun fact.
She's fucking hitting the racquetball back and forth against it. She got it loaded on the bar. Her favorite foods are chicken nuggets, hot dogs, and she's done. So we're gonna move on to the next lifter. Next up, we've got Christian Meredith Perez.
Oh yeah, Meredith Perez.
Meredith did not give us any data. She doesn't know anything. We don't know anything about her. She's got the green fit on.
Yeah,
I'm not a huge green fit guy. But with the red hair, I dig it.
Yes, yeah. No, we'll take it. We'll take 115.
Wait, hold on. We got a question from the chat. Hold on. It said something like, I think they deleted it. It said if someone fails a lift, something.
Oh. What's up, Christian Wayne? 22.5 KG. Bars loaded for Christian Wayne. He's looking fired up. Here we go.
Is that what fired up looks like to you?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You know when you see it.
Speaking of the
You know when you
internal
see it.
fire.
Yeah.
Speaking of the internal fire. Yeah.
It's internal and it's external. Here we go.
All right.
Very.
Apparently, you don't have to have your knees locked anymore to get the start command.
See,
Local meet.
see, this is what we call hating, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen. You call it hate, I call it objectivity.
No, actually, I don't call it hate. I call it love. Okay.
I don't want them to go to nationals and then they're not going to get the start command because their knees aren't locked.
We gotta let them learn.
And that's how you let them learn. And you still give them a white light, but then
Yeah, but then you let the internet tell you it. No, I'm just kidding. You just let TikTok haters tell you what to do. Grace Serena's 122.5 for you.
Or you might have to adjust this camera.
Oh, a little bit of a drive, but very smooth. White lights for Grace.
All right, chat. What do we want? How do we want to engage with the chat?
Yeah, let's.
All right, that was great. We got Kiana Barriso coming up next. Kiana did not give us any data, so you want to make up stuff about her?
Yes, Kiana is one of the greatest Olympic weightlifters in her country. Actually, she switched to powerlifting. She tried MMA for a little bit, won a couple championships in that, but decided it was too boring. So she's pursuing powerlifting right now, and we're gonna see. You know, this is probably just the beginning of another legendary career.
Yeah, she'll probably win a couple championships, get bored, and move on to the next sport she can dominate.
We have UFC calling for her right now. We're gonna define that.
What's your
very nice
UFC?
Sashio Shah, do we have anything on him?
Yes, we do. Again, incoming freshman. I think so. For the first attempt, I'll give one set, and then I'll give the second attempt. I'll give a different set of facts.
Mhm.
He likes going for drives, listening to playing music, and playing tennis.
Okay.
Again, pizza burritos and pasta. He doesn't look like his favorite foods are pizza burrito and pasta. I will say that much.
His,
Probably got that speedy metabolism.
yeah, and he got.
So I wonder which
on.
countries he's been to. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he kept the glasses on. I might need to do I got sports goggles. I might need to do sports goggles.
Oh.
I used to have them for basketball.
Face shield.
Yeah, I
face
need
shield.
the whole thing.
The prescription face shield.
Yeah. I just gotta find like as many legal things that I can put on myself during a beat as I can. And we got Saki. Oh, wait. That is not. It appears we're having some technical difficulties. Now we have Mimi Nguyen.
Mimi win.
Oh, wow. Coached by Ryan Tran, one of the greatest coaches of all time. He was my first powerlifting coach. Very good to see him today.
Like a coat.
Like a coach.
All right, Mimi Win, registered nurse, grandma at heart. She likes Coach Shane, and she ties a knot around that squat.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's how we do
I'm winning right now. I'm gonna have to come back from that one. That was on the spot too. I didn't even have time. Dude, if I had cooked something up, I would have been. She got those needles. She got those needles. Threaded that bitch and tied the knot on that squat.
And then you got
Rico. Oh, top of the order, first attempts. Flight B. I would say we're flying through this, but we're definitely not. But I would be lying to the chat. All right, Rico Angelo Cruz. He's aiming to be a sports journalist, analyst in the future.
Okay. Stephen A. Smith in the making right here.
Stephen A. Smith with the goatee.
I'm seeing a lot of glasses on the platform. You know, I might need to change it up. I might need to run my glasses next to me.
They're seeing different.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just wondering though, like, what happens if they fall off? Like, I'm about to.
That's what you're thinking about?
Yeah, because I'd be getting
Dude,
sweaty.
anxiety is a hell of a drug, bro. That's great.
Getting sweaty, man. I need things. Like, glasses fall right off.
Wait, so you don't wear glasses on the platform?
No, I just can't
No,
see
you just-
anything. Yeah, I can't see
How can you
anything.
see the haters on the platform if you don't wear your
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I gotta wear sunglasses on my next one.
Wait, serious question. Do they drug test for creatine?
Do they drug test for creatine? Absolutely.
This is PA, bro. We don't drug test. Shh.
Of course they drug test for creatine.
All
Why do
right,
you guys think I've
we've
been
got
popped so many times?
Christian Hardot.
Here we go. 145 kgs.
Christian is a Chicago public school teacher, so you know he can dodge a bullet.
Yes.
And he will
Yes,
start his
patience.
10th year of teaching this year.
Wow.
It looks like he didn't get the start command because his knees weren't locked out, and then she gave it to him anyway.
Okay.
I assume we're getting reds.
Oh, 2-1.
Okay.
Okay.
Hashtag local meat there.
This is just the skit that I posted the other day. But like, if TikTok people commentated on me,
Bro, his knees weren't locked out. He got the start command. He stood up and his knees weren't locked. They didn't give him the start command at first. His knees weren't locked. Gave it to him anyway.
dude, we gotta just. It's for the experience. It's for the experience.
Justin Din. I'm trying to let me find some
Here we go,
data on
147.5.
Justin. Oh, you know what? If I
little
pull this
stops.
over, that might help a little more.
Oh yeah,
Let me pull this one over here because I don't need that.
Justin Dunn. Nice depth right there. Oh, that's a clean squat right. Oh, Oliver Gobert from the great
Not to be confused.
Orville Barnes.
Is any relation to Rudy Gobert?
Gobert. Yeah. He's opening with 341. Now, interesting thing about Oliver is in his last meet, he had to do a little static hold on his third attempt squat, I think. And
Was he not knees locked out or something?
yeah. So he was just holding that thing. Well, actually, he was on the video, it looked like his knees were locked out. But regardless, whatever happened, his third attempt squat got messed up last time. So hopefully we see some vengeance today from Oliver Gobert. Almost came up with his headphones.
Good thing,
so locked in.
Good thing you have data because he didn't have anything. So you want to make up something about it?
Yeah. Oliver Gobert, he just loves long walks on the beach. You know, he loves spending time with all of his sons, which is the competition that's against him. Those are all of his sons. And you know, he's just putting on for the city of Muhammad right now, city of Champagne too. putting the barbell forward on his back.
You mean
and carry.
Muhammad? Did you say Muhammad or
Oh,
Muhammad?
no, it's we gotta say Muhammad. It's just cooler. Like Muhammad Ali. You feel me? Oh, wait,
Next up we have Kai How. He's a business student. Let's see if he can stand on it here.
If he can stand on it.
You got Raphael Apollo.
A Thai couch. 160 kilogram opener. And Oliver is trying to keep the table guessing. He was not telling them his second attempt.
Also, are they still doing the bench press race after this? I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Bench press race?
I didn't know that bench press had ethnicities.
It's not a race if I'm lapping all of them.
Yeah, we're talking to one of the greatest bench presses of all time.
Raphael
Wrong table.
next. And
right now we're
it's over there.
75.
Oh, no, the table's over there. No, you're good. And
that was a first. We just had someone come to the comment to the live stream table and try to give us their attempt.
Yeah, that's actually sick. I'm gonna do that next meet.
I could have put it in.
No,
Should I put it in? Should I put it in?
Next meet, I'll give the attempts to the scorers table, of course. But I'm gonna go to the commentary table and put them hype.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, we hit
You want to see what I gotta hit next?
You won't believe.
All right,
guys.
next we got Rafael Garada.
Here we go. 165
He's
on the
into
bar.
nursing.
Oh, that
all right, I have a question. I have a question for the chat. Okay, do all nurses cheat?
Oh,
okay.
We will see. We will see. Wait,
Didn't need to cheat there.
Next is Joshua Okada.
I love Thai couch. Me too. Would you clap or slap the Ooh! Oh!
You got to do a LeBron powder toss with the chalk beginning of the meet. You got to do you.
Oh yeah. Just not there.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to MPG Fitness.
Everyone just gets rained on, bro. Joshua Okada opening with 167.5 kilogram. Nice opener.
Smoke City.
Very.
Who was that? Joshua Opada?
Yeah.
Joshua is an accountant turned nursing student.
Oh, okay. He was planning on business for a little bit. Then he's like, you know what? Let me take care of everything
in the hospital
in the healthcare field. All right, next.
All right, I'm guessing this is McNamara Roth. Okay, let's see if we have any information on him.
He's opening at 172.5. DJ going crazy right now.
That is true. The DJ has been quite aggressive. Should we flip?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can. We're gonna flip to us after this squat. All right.
Very nice.
Keep in mind we aren't. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's try this. That's us. Oh, let's go.
What's good?
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We'll flip back to the main screen in a second.
Yeah, we're still going over openers.
Wait, so
right now.
hold on. Is this? Oh no, here. This actually kind of cold with the background, with the backdrop.
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
You already know. We got a thumbnail right here.
Are there points for screaming? Hell yeah. Let's go back to the main screen. Oh, with the transition.
Nice. Of course. There's always points for screaming. I mean, you got to be absolutely feral on me. You can't be acting like a human.
Yeah, I mean, screaming is good for the highlight reel. You know those like videos you see.
Yeah. You need that. Oh, got some reds.
Yo, dude, the replay. Sick.
Oh yeah.
Sick.
I need that. On
we're like 10% of a real sport now.
Nah, I gotta start doing my own replays. I'm gonna just do replays in training. I'm gonna post that. Then I can make excuses during the slow-mo replay.
Well, there's a replay feature I can add. We just have to have a producer. All right, here we go. We got Nathan Crispy.
Here we go.
He is
185.
in medical radiology.
Oh my goodness.
Is there a different
sounds
kind of
different.
radiology? Is there radiology that's not medical?
I have no idea.
Probably.
There's gotta be. Nathan. Oh, very good spot. The whites.
Like I said, we have Henry Meyerchuk. Henry, I don't think gave us anything. Do you want to make something up?
Henry is coming in, filling in for Rondell Hunt today. We were supposed to have Rondell.
Rondell had an issue with his flight from
Yes,
Trinidad and
yeah,
Tobago.
he was. It was.
He
It was
actually
a
went
mess
to-
trying to get him over
He
here.
went to Trinidad, Tobago, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Henry, thankfully Henry stepped in, and he's filling in some big shoes, but I have full confidence that he can make up
Do you
for
think he
Rondell.
outdoes Rondell today?
I honestly think so. I feel like it doesn't take much of a good day for him to be able to do that, but
You think like on a 6 for 9 day, he's
yeah,
still
like
taking
conservative,
Ron,
yeah, still
Yeah, he
edging Rondell.
may need that third deadlift. We'll see. That was
Yeah.
not depth in any universe.
Chris first.
And then
Brandon.
one. That's crazy. No. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a live hater.
Shoot.
Safe.
Yes, I did just yell at the referee. That was higher than Snoop Dogg, bro.
No, don't worry. I'll be doing that when the lifters start doing sumo deadlifts. Playing guys.
Should we give Brandon a mic? We need you a mic, and you're gonna tell us about your calls.
Michael Brandon.
No, dude, I am gonna mic a referee at some point. I'll be like, hey, what did you see there? Because that was really, it was a high squat. It was like Russ Orhey high.
That's crazy. All right, Rico Angelo Cruz. Okay, let's see what the call is. 2-1, 2-1.
After being completely shitted on, the referee is moving his chair so he can see.
Christian Pardo is next with a 157.5 kilo squat.
Are we having phone issues or what's going on? We're using the flags today.
Oh yeah, gotta love it.
Oh, is he going to be? No, it's free. It's like a rave in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank God I've got these headphones on.
Yeah,
So that could be a good thing and a bad thing, right? If you heard this in the rave and you're like, sick, great.
yeah,
If you heard rave and you're like, ooh, I'm old, that's fair too.
yeah.
All right, who we got? We got Chris Hardo.
157.5
With-
on the bar. Yes, that's
Likes
clocked
eating,
in.
reading, and listening to music.
And he's grinding it out.
No lift there.
Oh, 2-1. No lift. Next up, Justin Den, 160 kilos.
Let's see what Justin does for life. All right, Justin. His favorite hobby is powerlifting, photography and cinematography, and watching movies and being a cinephile.
Okay, okay. We're analyzing the movies. Justin Den, 160. Nice squat for Justin.
Pretty much right. Is making my first lesson in
Next up is Oliver Gobert. a man on a mission for vengeance today.
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm condensing this.
Oh,
Okay, don't.
162.5 kilos.
Making that far brief.
Oliver Dobear did not give us anything. Would you like to make up another fun fact about him? And tell me
Oliver.
what is his hometown?
He is from Muhammad, named after Muhammad Ali.
Oh,
And he is just just putting the city on his back again. Something that he's used to. Normally
the city weighs approximately 162 and a half kilos. By the way.
yes. Normally he has to carry that around, around
Chain in the
city.
mouth, automatic red lights. By the way. Chain in the mouth. What's that?
Wait, is that a rule? Like you can't have that?
Cannot have a chain in the mouth. Also, it's an automatic red light for me too.
Yeah.
You got your backseat referee right here. Brandon's gonna kill me before this meeting.
And Oliver, I guess, is the first person at MPG to get away with a chain in the mouth squat.
No, it happens a lot, but I don't let it happen a second time. is the
Okay,
rule.
okay. Oh,
All right, next we have Mr. Couch.
Thai couch, 172.5.
Ty Couch. His three favorite foods are bulgogi, tenderloin, and ramen. His hobbies are powerlifting, listening to music, and volleyball.
Oh,
And he's been powerlifting for approximately 2 years.
172.5.
Okay, so I
Oh yeah, I have a volleyball player right there.
3 white lights right there.
What do you think the best sport is to come from, like when you're a powerlifter?
I generally think football,
Football,
and it's
yeah.
the only reason
Wrestling?
it's not. It's always football. And the
Football?
reason it's football is because football training traditionally is squat, bench, deadlift.
Yeah, it's
So
more
those
similar. Yeah.
people are squatting and benching and deadlifting from a young age, and so they become better.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Rafael Garada coming up here.
177.5.
He is into nursing. His 3 favorite hobbies are lifting, golfing, and sightseeing.
Okay. We go second squat for Raphael.
Yep.
Okay, a little fake unrack a la Austin Perkins. Walking it out.
My bad. You can minimize for me.
Getting the squat command.
What do you need?
Oh, very nice squat for Raphael.
See, I've got the 85-inch replay monitor.
Oh, is that new?
Yeah, I just bought it.
Oh yeah. I think I saw that on your story.
look at six.
I can squat about 5. I can squat. I can. You guys are real orators. You guys really have details. God.
Joshua Okada.
By Joshua Opata. I don't even need the lifting cast because it's on the screen up there.
Oh yeah.
Accounting turned nursing student. He likes going to cafes, me too, reading literature, and drinking matcha. You know you're pretentious when you say literature instead of books.
Yeah. It's literature.
He probably watches PBS too.
He would be reading the research on every.
Yes, right. No, okay, that's a good point. Yeah, he could be reading journals.
Straight like.
Oh wait, okay, no. He says, and then he says in parentheses, all performance. Got my ass. That's so funny. He says, so it says his favorite hobbies are going to cafe, reading literature, drinking matcha. In parentheses, all performance. I was like, what the hell is this?
Just strolling.
His favorite foods are Popeyes, Lumalnati's, and Coke Zero.
Nice. Oh, well, staggered stands to the unrack right there.
We get a
180.
Gerardo Ruiz Cerron.
A little unstable there.
Gerardo is an automotive technician.
Oh, red. McNamara Rock is next. 182.5 kilos.
All right, tell me about McNamara's childhood.
McNamara, oh my goodness, this guy was actually a samurai when he was 7 years old.
Samurai, okay.
Yes, yes, he was a samurai, and he would just deal with all the crime in his city, and due to the physical training of that, the physical stress, it wasn't for him anymore. He wanted to do something like powerlifting, and now he's doing exactly that, and he's putting the city on his back once again. But not as a samurai. McNamara Rock, 182.5 gets 3 white. That is a sick name, by the way.
McNamara Rock.
McNamara. That is awesome.
SDIYBT. Stubit. All right, next up we have Nathan Frisby.
205 for Nathan.
Nathan Frisby. His hobbies include gaming, powerlifting, and piano. A well-rounded individual, if I can say so myself.
Very nice.
We love the artist here. His favorite foods are a chicken bake, sushi, and Dr. Pepper. You blend those, you put those all in a shake, and you blend it up. Right? That's got to be one of the most
Rocky Balboa
anabolic
style.
things you can eat.
Yeah. You're 205, KG.
Here we go, Nathan. Let's get it.
Oh, he's grinding that. Oh. Nice catch by the spotters and loaders.
Yeah, he seemed like he had it and just kind of just lost the will to live there.
Yeah. No, yeah, honestly, you just needed to lock in. I feel like if you just lock in, you would have had 90%.
Yes, 1,000%.
You can get like plus 15 strength on it.
All right, next up we have Henry Marchuk.
Yes, he's going to be the cover athlete of the first powerlifting video game that's going to come out. I don't know if CBS is allowed to release the details of that.
The powerlifting video game? That's going to be sick. Bro, I got too much going on, but I will do a powerlifting mobile app. So imagine you got a little app, okay?
Yeah.
You pick your lifter, you train them, right? You're the coach.
Yeah.
You do the program, right? Do you want them to kind of overshoot? Should they try and overshoot? Like you want to get it right on, right?
Yeah.
And then they compete, right? And like you know how you have the little meter in Madden?
Yeah.
You got to hit the meter right on the green for it to be a good lift, right?
Oh yeah. You got to green.
And if you're in the yellow, it's a little bit of a grind, right?
Yeah.
First, we'll give you
But his first one was.
Rico Angelo too.
All right, looks like we cleaned up the high squat for his third.
Very nice. No, we love a comeback story.
Hey, media, you're in front of the stream. You're still in front of the stream. Hey! There we go. I almost threw something and I forgot this wasn't my meat. I forgot I don't even know that guy's name.
That's
Listen, we're pro lifter. This is the local meet. We're pro lifter. If you get in the way of the stream, I'll check you.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. It looked like the same kind of a miss as the last one, where it's like kind of that.
Yeah. Oliver Gobert. 170 kilos for his third attempt. Let's see if he can complete his mission for vengeance today.
Mission for vengeance.
Oliver
Woke up and said,
the bad man.
I will find you.
Here we go.
All right, Oliver. Let's see if we got some data on Oliver.
Do we tell him to take the chain out of his mouth?
Chain. Hey, chain. Brandon, chain in the mouth.
And Oliver walking it out.
All right. Apparently, we're running that kind of a meet. Good thing I'm not interrupting.
Takes it. Let's see. Nice lift for Oliver.
Chain in the mouth, automatic free run.
He has he has Seabass against him, but he normally has a City of
Bro,
Muhammad on his back.
chain in the mouth. So I emceed junior nationals and in Austin, and Joe Bornstein had the chain in his mouth,
Yeah.
and Robert Keller went up to him to take the chain out. Welcome to the IP.
That's crazy. No, that would have been a crazy edit if Joe took the chain out.
No,
And then
so
when he walked away, he put it back.
Unfortunately, he got hurt at that meet, but that would be sick if it was like, if he's like, take the chain out, welcome to the IPF, and then cut to him winning. That'd be sick.
That would be
Because,
sick.
like, yeah.
Justin did third squat, 172.5. Let's start doing, but he got it. Let's see. Oh, red. All right, but he's a good sport about it. We love to see it.
Hear that, that's fine.
All right. Christian Pardo is up next, 172.5 kg.
All right, Christian Pardo. He likes Rico Benny's breaded steak sandwich, hot pot and tacos from no, just tacos. Nowhere specific.
Okay.
All right, reminder: if you're going to give food recommendations, give the restaurant too.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we need them local recommendations.
Chat's kind of. We got 35 people watching. Chat's kind of dead. Come on, what the hell? Should we do a giveaway?
Yeah, what are we giving away?
Okay, so we're giving away a case of 110, case of the new RTD.
Okay, code Pinoy.
Okay, code Pinoy.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna have Pinoy pick. What do you want? It's got to be like whoever. Okay, whoever creates which should be the best meat name. What's your yeah.
Okay, we could do we can do best meat name.
Okay,
And then
let's think. I think we can do better. Oh, okay. Hold on. Best lifter backstory. Okay. Origin
create
story.
a backstory for
Drop me the origin story for one of the lifters. Whichever one we pick we'll pick one that's the best, and you can come to MPG and get a case RTD.
Yeah. Let's do it. Gerardo Ruiz. Oh, he still has that like staggered unrack. Keeps like a foot in front.
Yeah, I think that's like
I've
seen some people do that. I don't think it's like sways one way or the other.
Yeah, I think it's just random. Like I think it's like instinctual.
I don't think it hurts. I don't think it helps. I don't think
I think it's just like some people when they're about to unrack, they just like instinctually put a foot in front of the other because they think it's gonna be easier. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it's easier or harder. Thai couch again likes bulgogi, tenderloin, and ramen. Hobbies include powerlifting, listening to music, and volleyball.
Yes. Third attempt for Ty. Here we go. Oh, you got the bar on his neck right now. Oh, that's part of his setup. All right. Let's see his third. 182.5. Ty couch. Grinding it. Oh, the bar was just rolling back a little bit. Oh, that's tough. Joshua Opata is next with 185 kg. For Gerardo, why did that not count? I should have read that earlier. Joshua Opata, 185 kgs. You know, we love when our lifters show the spotters love. It's a beautiful thing. 185 kilos for Joshua Opata. Here we go. Nice unrack, walking it out. Why did you go? 3 white lights for Joshua. Gets the first squat.
They're looking at that long and it's smooth for me.
Why did that not count for Gerardo? I don't know. He got 3 reds, so it must have been really bad. Um, like if 3 people see the same thing and go,
Yeah.
probably not it. Just I mean I that's all I like. I don't know the reason, but I'm sorry not to give you direct feedback. It's usually like missing a command. He's a mechanical engineering student at the Ohio State University. OPRF, is that Oak Park River Forest?
McNamara.
Real estate?
Oh, is it for Raphael? Or is that right?
Rafael Garada. We've got, he's a nursing student, lifting, golf, and sightseeing. Favorite food is tacos, burgers, and orange chicken.
Oh, we got a mom in the chat. Was that
Yes, I am his
Raphael?
proud mom.
Or was that McNamara?
How many networking events do you go to?
for Ohio State?
No. She's an OPRF. She's in real estate.
Oh,
Yeah,
real
well,
estate.
yeah, networking. She's got the Facebook group, I'm sure.
Yeah. Shout out to all the powerlifting moms, man. I like my mom always be getting scared when I when I compete. It's like,
Well, shouldn't you be a nurse?
yeah, like that's heavy, man. Yeah, you gotta go pick some people up. You gotta pick some patients up.
Yeah.
Over here wasting the time on a on a non-living barbell. And Raphael. Okay, let's see what the call is. 3 whites for Raphael. Very nice third right there. And we make 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Henry setting up for that 501. Oh, what are you thinking about the pink knee sleeves? I'm kind of a fan.
I fuck with the pink.
I'm
Sure.
very
As y'all, if y'all follow me, y'all know. Um,
pink goes great. Here we go. 501 Henry. Getting ready for it. Here we go. Hits it. Let's see what the call is. 3 reds. Who knows? I'm deaf. So a nice attempt. Yeah. Man, Anthony Centauri is next. 130 kilograms. Oh, final flight of the day for squat.
wait, we're what the hell? No, we're not even on the. Should we cut to us?
Oh, we could. Oh, yeah, it's openers for the because it's quite.
What's up, chat?
What's up?
Yeah, dude, this backdrop's sick, actually.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
man.
a big fan. Not of my hair though. Holy fuck. Holy.
Yeah, Anthony coming up right now, taking his openers. And
Cut back to the main screen.
he's opening with 286. He's a master 120. Shout out all the masters lifting, man. I'm gonna be up there pretty soon. You feel me? I'm gonna be up there. I'm feeling a little bit masters myself. But Anthony finding his footing, and he is descending. Oh, lost his balance after the spot right there. Destiny Reds. Next up is Matthew Trajano. 132.5 kilos for Matthew Trajano. Matthew, all right, going off the Spanish some love. Getting ready for his opener right here. Oh, Matthew Trajano. Let's see what they're calling. Oh, three reds. Next up is Benny Wu, 5W. 330, 150 kilos on the bar. And yeah, let me see if I can oh I think we're working with a with an automatic camera. All right, Benny Wu, 150 kilos. Rocking the blonde hair. We love to see it. 5W zone. Walk out. Benny Wu parking in for his opener. Very nice opener for Benny Wu. Next up, we got Jack Thornton, 155 kilos. The men's junior 105. Oh, he's a tall lifter right here. Oh my goodness. Jack Thornton, retired basketball player. That's just a guess. He's just so tall. 155 kilos on the bar. That's the squat command. And Jack making easy work of 341. That's three white lights too. Michael Medina, Arzola, up next. 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Michael Medina, Arzola. Got some people forgetting to give their next attempt. All good. Maybe some first meets with some people. And now we got Michael with 155 kg on the bar. Let's walk out. Oh, I'm loving the knee sleep. And then gets it up. Let's see what the call is. Three white lights. Very nice opener for Michael. Next up, we got Tony Kaiduanta. I think. Oh, thank you. 350. So we got Tony and got 162.5 kgs on the bar for his opener. Got a headband I see on him. Very nice. Yeah, Tony just swagged out right now. 162.5. 258 pounds. Let's see what we got. So, very nice step on his opener. Let's see what they call him. Oh, I guess not. I guess not. Huh? Oh, he jumped the command. Okay. He jumped. Yeah. So he jumped the command. Um, Gotta remember, listen for. Gotta listen for command. Uh, Yeah, I think he's got that. I think he's got that on the next one. Next we got Matt Bataglia.
Presentation on squat. We're looking at 170 kilos, 370 pounds.
170 kilos for his opening squat. It's coming from MBS Fitness. Find anything, man. He enjoys reading, writing, and hiking. Very nice squat. Nice opener for Matt.
Bar per month. Yes.
Uh, Next up is Marco Meyerlens. He's gonna open his squat with 185 kilos, lifting for the Iron Furries.
Bar.
Here comes Marco Meyerlens. Getting under the bar for his opening squat. Oh, it's told to racket. Okay. And he's going for his opening. Now he gets the squat command. And Marco. Smooth attempt, but we'll see what the call is. Very nice. 3 white lights for Marco. Next up is Arturo Gonzalez. 192.5 kilograms. Infamous crew. Shout out Aleki. Shout out Justin Amy. Shout out everyone on Infamous crew. Arturo Gonzalez. 192.5 for the
Correct.
Oh yeah, someone loves the spotters. We love to see it.
Yes.
92.5 kilos for Arturo Gonzalez. That's a squat command after a nice walkout. Oh, that's a low bar.
It's pretty effective, like,
Oh, 2-1. Arturo did not get his first squat. Jose Gutierrez, 215 days for his open. And he was way locking in for his opener. Let's see it. Creed Islands, oh. Here we go, Josue. Wow. He looked so confident. Very, very clean opener. Josue. There's an Anthony Centauri. 130 kg for his second squat. And Anthony, he lost his balance after his first attempt squat. Let's see if he can bounce back right here. Anthony Centauri. See what he's got for us. Let's see if we can bounce back right here. 130 kgs on the bar. Anthony getting under the bar. It's unracked. It's It's that big brace. It's the lift. Let's see what the call is. Three white lights for Anthony Tinsari. Way to bounce back, Anthony. And next up is Matthew Trajano, 142.5 kg. GWY. Bar is loaded for Matthew Trajano. He is going to take 142.5 for his second squat. He was vibing with the music, having fun with it. Matthew Trajano setting up for his second attempt. That's the squat command. A very smooth second for Matthew. Three white lights. Beautiful squat for Matthew. Next up is Jack Thornton with 165 kilos on the bar. We don't have the chat participating in the giveaway. Like we asked for to make up a backstory for any of these lifters. Whoever comes up with the best one, we're gonna get you a case of RTV 110. You feel me? So give me the backstory. Just come to MPG Fitness. Whoever wins will have a case ready for you. Jack Thornton. I believe he's the tallest lifter here today. Oh man, giving my guy Daniel Lai some competition. He was tall. Here we go. 165 kgs on the bar. And Jack making it look easy. That's a range of motion if I've ever seen one, man. That is that is a long range of motion. That might be the most a bar has ever traveled. That might be the most I've seen a bar travel in a long time. Benny Wu is up next, 165 kgs on the bar. 5W's own. I just know all these 5W lifters here today feel like superstars with the 5W in the back, with the DJ here, with all their teammates here, their coach Waylon, or any of their other 5W coaches. They're definitely feeling like some superstars today. Benny Wu, 165 kilos. Three white lights for Benny Wu. Next up is Michael Medina Arzola. Squat to 170 kilos. Junior 93. And we love the chat showing love to our lifters, man. We love to see the support. You feel me? And here goes Michael Medina Arzola, 170 kilos. Let's see that second, Michael. Swagged out in those knee sleeves that I've never even seen before, man. Those are beautiful. Michael Medina. He gets the squat command. Let's see. Waits for the rack command. And three white lights. Very good lift for Michael. Next up, we got Matt Battaglia. 180 kilograms on the bar. And Matt is going for his second squat here with walking up to the platform. Matt Battaglia, 180 kilograms right here. Setting up for his second squat. Oh, hanging from hanging from the bar right there. Knocks it out. Gets the squat command. Little bit of a grind. Matt Battaglia gets three white lights though. Let's see. I'm excited to see this third. It's probably gonna be a grind, and I hope he gets it. Tony Kai Wong, it's 180 kilograms.
bringing that bar up to 180.
And Tony
First attempt to a record.
getting ready for his second squat. 5 W's own. Here we go. Tony unracks it. Waiting for that squat command. Gets the squat command.
Squat made for Tony.
A little bit of turbulence, but gets it. Let's see what they're called. Three right legs. Very nice. All right, next up is Marco Mireless.
We're speaking of one thing. This even that Hugo Jones in the first attempt. Bringing on 446 points.
446 on the bar for Marco.
The bar feeling.
Tony got robbed first attempt. Nice bounce back. Yes, we love to see a very good bounce back after the first attempt. And here we go, Marco. Getting ready for his second attempt right here. He's setting up. Jackson walking it out. Here we go. That's the squat command. Okay, grind for Marco right there. 2-1. It's a good lift. And Arturo Gonzalez is next with 205 kg.
It is a good lift there for the parts. Sorry, parking. Focus coming in for Arturo. You got 151 points on there, 205 kgs.
Arturo Gonzalez, 205 kgs on the bar for his second squat. An infamous crew lift. Anything else to see? In the second squat, we go Arturo. That's the squat command. Holy Arturo, look at explosive, but let's see what the call is. 3 white lights, very nice for Arturo. Josue Godinez. Going for 230 kgs on his squat. That's 507 pounds. That bar is loaded for Josue Godinez. 230 kgs. Setting up, let's see it. There we go, Josue. Nice second. That's exactly how you want a second to look. 3 white lights for Josue Godinez.
Yes, in rain.
And here we go, y'all. The third attempts are here for the last flight of squats today. Anthony Tintari, 140 kilograms. 308 pounds. Again, he is a men's master at the 120 kilo weight class. We gotta respect these masters lifters because man, powerlifting is a hard sport to stick to, and to stick to it long enough to be in masters, or even get into it while you're in the masters weight class. I feel like that's so hard. So big respect to Anthony right now. He's going for his third attempt with 140 kgs. Here we go. He's walking out the 308, waiting for that squat command. Anthony Tintari gets the squat command. Smooth third attempt. Let's see what the call is. He gets 3 whites. Inspirational, man. Beautiful one.
Hey, we're looking
Next up is Matthew Trujano.
at 30.
Third attempt with 152.5 kilograms.
The current building, the ranking.
Matthew Trajano walking up to the platform. I'm liking those ones. Those are some real nice Jordan ones. We love the swag on the platform. He talking to the spotters, essentially saying, don't touch it. Don't touch it unless I'm dead. Here we go. Matthew Trajano, 152.5, setting up for his third attempt squat. Here we go. Trajano walking it back. Here we go. That's the squat command. Smooth third. Smooth third. Very nice. 2-1, good lift for Matthew. Next up, we got Jack Thornton, 172.5 kg. He's a junior 105. Ah, yes, Jack Thornton, the tallest lifter of today. Jack Thornton, 172.5. Going for that third. Let me tell you guys, man, for this range of motion, it's a beautiful thing to see. And Jack Thornton, oh my goodness. Just making his third attempt look easy right there. Very nice spot for Jack Thornton. Ben, whoa, 180 kg. Benny getting ready to lock in for that third attempt. Bars loaded. 180 kgs for Benny Wu. Let's see if he can get his third squat. He's in a lot of really cool knee sleeves today. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Here we go. Benny Wu unracks it, letting it settle, waiting for that squat command. And gets it up. Let's see what the call is. 2-1. Good lift for Benny Wu. Next up is Matt Battaglia, 182.5 kg. We love seeing the love for Mr. Wu in the chat. 5W veteran. You can't spell Wu without a W. Matt Battaglia is next, 182.5 kgs. Drippy Wu. We love the nickname. Here we go. Matt Battaglia, 182.5, 402 pounds. Nice depth. Nice grind. Very smooth. Not even much of a grind. Yeah, two-thirds. Next up is Michael Medina Arzola. 185 kgs. About 408 pounds. And here we go. Michael walking up for his third attempt squat right here. And Michael is locking in that setup. Oh, two pump fake come on rack. Okay. Nice walkout from Michael. Here we go. Third attempt. That's the squat command. Grinding it. Grinding it. Very nice. Let's see what the call is. Oh, 2-1. 2-1, no lift. Next up is Tony Haiduanka.
And that car is loaded with 109
190 kilos for Tony.
He's got the mouthpiece in with that.
Here you go, Tony. Looking confident, 190 kgs on the bar. Let's see if he can hit his third squat.
Come on, Billy.
I'm in and out. There's the squat command. That look good. Let's see. Let's see, Tony. 2-1. Good lift for Tony. Next up, we got Marco Meyerlin. 210 kgs from Marco Meyerlin of this Iron Furry.
Good Marco. You gave me slot 460.
Force 2 pounds on the bar. Marco locking in for his third. Here we go. Nice walkout. This is squat command. And then when Marco hits it, let's see what the call is. 2-1. Good lift. Very nice squat from Marco. Arturo Gonzalez is next. He's going to be squatting 220 kgs, 45 pounds. Once again, we want to shout out to the spotting. Shout out to spotting and loading. They put it in the worst doing things that I just don't have the energy to do, man. Next up, we got Arturo Gonzalez. Locking in for that 37, showing love to the spotters. We love to see it. 220 kgs on the bar. Looking for the infamous crew. Walking it out. Oh, is he? Got a spot on the beat drop. And Arturo. Oh, what was the third? What are calling? Three white lights. You looking around like, oh, did I just do that? Very, very fast 30 seconds for Arturo. Josue Godinez. He's our final water this morning. 242.5 kilos. That's 534 pounds. Let's close out the flight, Josue. Josue trying to fire up the crowd. Josue's trying to fire up the crowd. Let's see it. There we go. We'll miss up on the walkout. Let's see if we can bounce back from it. He's grinding it. So, guys, let's see it. Let's see what the call is. 2-1. Good lift. And those play. The Dunas finishes the flight out. Wow. All right, we're gonna take a little intermission before bench starts, but everyone knows, bench as a whole is intermission itself. Let's try to remember to stream then. All right, I will be back, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 20 seconds until bench starts. Ah, everybody knows I just dread this part of the meet so much because I can't bench for my life. First up, we're gonna have Yuka. I should say, bench 40 kg for the next 5W's own to start the flight here. Start benching for the day. In submission has officially ended, but it's also kind of started. So we'll see. Here we go. Looks like the bar is all ready to go for Yuka. You got Bianca in the chat showing her some love. We love to see it. Spotters and loaders look ready to go. Judges look ready to go. The bar is loaded for Yuka. 40 kgs for the first bench attempt of the day. Yuka waves out the liftoff. There's unrack for Yuka. Guess that's Star Command. And she hits her first attempt. It's 40 kgs. All right, Chad. I'm gonna need you guys. I'm gonna need you guys to help me get through this, man. I'm gonna need you to help me get through this bench. Um, get through the whole bench part of this of this meet because y'all know how I feel about bench. Y'all know how I feel about bench. So what's going on in the chat? Oh, we got love being shown to Yuka again. Next up, we got Grace Serenas, 42.5 kgs, 93 pounds.
Grace will be very yellow.
From A&N Strength Servicing. Grace Serenas. Gets the soccer man. Very, very nice Ben. Let's see. Oh, the flags are away. Looks like the judges switched it up for bench. Next up, we got Mariela Rojas. She is benching 45 kg. Bianca is shouting out to all the female lifters. Yes, we love to see it. We just love to we just love to see the the women in here putting up numbers that man I would have been happy to I would have been happy to hear. And some of them, man, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them are gonna be blowing my bench out of the water. Mariela Rojas is the press command. Smooth openers so far for bench. Very smooth openers. 45 kgs for Mariela Rojas. All right, next up we got Tiana Bariso, 45 kilos.
You get the Boy, Mario.
Oh, all the flags are back. Oh, all right. Bar is loaded for Kiana Bariso, 45 kgs. Kiana, yes, it's our command. Another smooth bench opener right there. See what it is. Next up is Meredith Perez. He's going to be benching 52.5 kgs for her opener. I'm just a little bit over my max. From Bianca saying that the female lifters are motivating her to get back on the platform. And we love to see that as Meredith Perez hits her opener with 2.5 kg. Green to win, going up next, 55 kgs for her bench opener. Yes, comeback season. And we got Bree benching 55 kgs for her opener. Setting up that arch. Waiting on that start command. Very nice bench. Hits it on the beat drop of feet. Or on the transition of feet. And Mimi Nguyen next with 57.5 kilograms. Our team strength athlete. Shout out Ryan Tran, my first coach. He's locking in for that opener with 57.5 kgs. DJ is going in right now as Mimi's getting ready for a 57.5 kg opener against a press command. Smooth opener again. Next up is Margaret Perez, 62.5 kg, 137 pounds from weight to strength. Margaret Perez is getting ready for opener. It's bench from Margaret, and that is three highlights. Christian weighing going for 77.5 kilos for his first bench. He's up next. They're loading the bar. Christian weighing looking locked in right now. And he is another 5 step lifted. Love to see it. Martin Wayne setting up for his opening bench. And this is really a lift you just don't want to lose any kilos on. A lot of people go pretty conservative on bench here. But you just never know. We might see a grind. Let's see. Wow, that's a long round for Christian, but he gets his opener. Very nice. Sakil Shah benching 85 kgs for his opener.
Guys, listen.
Sakil. Oh, I thought he put some wrist wraps on. That might be an Apple Watch. So he'll 85 kg. Another long round bench. We love to see it. We love to see it. Three white lights. Very nice opener for Sahil. Next up, we got Yuka benching 42.5 kg. The bar is loaded for Yuka. 42.5 kgs on the bar. There's on rack. Yes, the SR command. Nice bench for Yuka. Two our lights. Next up, we got Grace Arenas benching 47.5 kgs for his second attempt. From A&M Strength Services. Let's see the second 104 pounds. Here we go, Grace. Proud showing her love. She gets ready for her second. Waiting for that start command. Gets it. Gets the press command. Another smooth bench right there. As I say, you're not gonna see a lot of people take too many big risks on bench, but when you do see it, it is pretty entertaining. I feel like I feel like that's part of the reason why bench drags along during some meets. It's because no one really wants to risk um their whole meet on bench. Most people would rather do that um on the last of the day deadlift when everyone kind of goes balls to the walls. But yeah, on bench they tend to be a little bit more conservative. Mariela Rojas benching 52.5 kgs. She's setting up right now. Gets that start command. That's the press command. Yeah, very smooth bench right there. 52.5 kgs. Yeah, just a lot of smooth attempts so far for bench. Not many risks being taken. And I feel like that's the way to go. I feel like that's the way to go. On meet day, especially, you're not gonna want to take your risks on bench. Kiana is going for 52.5 kgs. She is lifting for Achilles system. Waiting on that start command. Gets it. Another smooth attempt right there. Kiana Bariso. Three white race on her bench. Bree is up next with 57.5 kgs on the bar. The bar is loaded for Bree to win. 5W zone. And she's going for 57.5 kilos right now. Setting up for her second attempt. We have Green Wen. Looks like she's settled in. Unracks it. And she's ready for the start command. Gets it and lift is good. Next up is Merit Perez, 57.5 kgs for her second attempt. Shout out to everyone watching, all 28,000 viewers in the chat. Merit Perez unracks from 57.5 kg bench attempt. Here we go. Very, very smooth finish for Merit Perez right there. 57.5. Mimi Nguyen is up next. 62.5 kg. That's 137 pounds. Lifting for RT Strength. Shout out RT Strength. She's getting ready for her second attempt. We got Mimi Nguyen. Yes. And she is setting up. Mimi unracks it. Yes, that's our command. Oh, a little bit of a struggle for Mimi, but she hits it. 62.5 kg on the fours. Margaret Perez, 67.5 kgs for her second bet. That Kevin Swolorano, who will be commentating with me later, handling her. Shout out Kevin Swolorano. Margaret Perez, 67.5 kgs on the bar. That she sets up for her second. The suppress command. Blue light lights. Christian Wang is up next. 85 kgs on the board. 5W's own Christian Wang. They're just cleaning up the bar right now, getting it ready for Christian's second bench. Christian unracks it. Wow. Smooth, smooth second for Christian. Sahil Shah with his second bench at 95 kilograms is up next. That's a God luck. I appreciate you, Andy. You know, we just trying to show love to the community here. You feel me? Obviously, I'm not as active in competing or making content honestly as before, but I'm gonna try to bounce back. You feel me? I'm gonna try to bounce back. So he'll struggling on his second. Oh, and he does not get his second. Hopefully, Sahil can bounce back on that third. Hopefully, he goes for his third because we wanna see him bounce back and get that third attempt. Yuka is up for her third bench with 45 kgs. But yeah, like I was saying before, I'm trying to get back into making as much content as I can, you guys. I just graduated college, so it's been busy. But don't y'all worry. Don't y'all worry. We will bounce back. Hopefully the IPF can make some noise so that I can get some content out of that. But we always gonna find some way to make powerlifting entertaining for you guys as Yuka is getting ready for her third attempt. 45 kgs.
Come on.
And she gets it. Three white lights. 6 for 6 so far for her. Next up is Grace Serenas. 50 kgs for her third attempt. We were waiting. I appreciate y'all, man. That actually means a lot to me because like sometimes when I be taking a break, I'd be wondering like, does it does it really does anyone really realize that I'm not really making content? So that means a lot. That means a lot. I'll be back. I'll try to actually put something out today for you guys, but we'll see. Grace Serenas grinding it, grinding it, grinding it, a beautiful grinder for Grace Serenas. Let's see what the call is. Oh, 2-1. That was a beautiful grind, but she did not get the lift right there. As Mariela Rojas is up next. Wow. What was that on? Maybe I don't even want to speculate. I don't know what that was on, but I trust the judges. Mariela Rojas is up next, 55 kgs. Should we try to run a skit, guys? Should I try to run a skit during commentary, guys? Let me know. Let me know, chat. Let me know if I should try to run a skit right now. Mariela Rojas, 55 kgs for her third attempt. Is that press command? Smooth third attempt for Mariela. Looks like 2-1.
Yeah, they could have maybe wanted to really.
All right. I guess we're running it. Kiana Bariso with her third attempt at 57.5 kg. Kiana Bariso, 57.5. Lifting for Achilles Systems. Kiana gets the SAR command. And she's grinding it. Kiana Bariso. And hits the 57.5 kg. 2-1 Reds. That's the second grinder that has been waved off as a no lift. Oh, so tough to see, especially on Benjamin. Oh man. Don't get me wrong, man. I know how that feels. I missed a lot of bench attempts in my time competing. But you could always bounce back. You'd always bounce back. Brienne Nguyen is up next. 60 kgs on the bar. All right, we're gonna run a skit, guys. We're gonna run a skit. We're gonna make some fake backstories or something. What's up? We just saw Justin Ng, one of the best benchers of all time. You feel me? How you doing, bro? Good. I'm good. Yeah. Are you handling anyone for later, or are you handling anyone later? Are you competing? Yeah. Oh, dude, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And Brienne Nguyen gets that third.
Yeah.
Good lift for Bree. It's a beautiful thing, man, to see lifters that I met over at the U of I. Shout out Illini Barbell, the greatest club in U of I history. Gareth Perez is up next. 60 kilos on the bar. That's 132 pounds for breakthrough strain. Marriott locking in for a third attempt. And Mimi Nguyen is up next. 65 kgs on the bar. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we are at MPG Fitness, which is the greatest gym in the world. Beautiful meet run by 5W. Mimi Nguyen going for her third attempt. All right, guys, let's run this skit. And now we have Mimi Nguyen up next. She's going to be benching 65 kgs. She is coached by Ryan Tran, who is the inventor of RPE. That's complete cat. Mimi grinding it. There. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my goodness! All the grinders are being waved off. That was another 2-1 right there.
70 year old with a board real games.
Margaret Perez gets the start command, gets the press command, and let's see what the call is. It looks good to me. 3 white lights for Margaret Perez. Next up is Christian Wayne. 95 kilos on the bar for his third attempt. They're cleaning up the bar for Christian Wayne. Bar is loaded. The press command. Pretty smooth third for Christian Wayne right there. He's going to get 3 white lights for that. Very nice. And next up, we have Sahil Shah. 95 kilograms. He's going for his third attempt, and everybody knows he is a former NBA champion. Shahil Shah grinding it, grinding it, grinding it. Oh, just lost it. Just lost it. Very, very close. Flight 8 is done with that last bench attempt right there. We are going to get into Flight B's first attempts, starting with Rico Angelo Cruz up next. 62.5 kgs on the floor. Sixty-two point five kgs on the par for Rico Angelo Cruz. Something we don't know about this lifter, or something that we didn't know about this lifter, is that he's an actual former UFC champion, Rico Angelo Cruz, as he hits his open. Christian Pardo is up next, taking his first bench attempt. He is actually standing in today as a replacement lifter for Russell Orhe. Yes, Russell was supposed to lift at this meet, but due to some problems with travel, we had Christian step in. Hopefully, he can hit around the same amount of numbers. Yeah, shout out to all the 5W members and staff as Christian hits his first bench attempt. All right, you guys, we're trying to build footage for a skit right here. I don't know. We'll try our best. We'll try our best. What country did Russ end up this time? Oh man, no, that's crazy. He's actually in a he's actually in a different playing field right now. He's supposed to be over here. Or not playing field. He's supposed to be in a different Aurora right now. But yeah, he's somewhere else. Ty Couch with his first bench attempt, 85 kgs. Something interesting Something interesting about this lifter is that he was actually drug tested before the meet. Yes, he was too swole, so they just drug tested him coming in. Next up is Oliver Gobert. Next up, we got Oliver Gobert going for his first bench attempt. Something we don't know about Oliver, or something a lot of people don't know about Oliver, is that he actually invented the competitive side of powerlifting. Before it was just training. Oliver created the idea of having meets. And for that, we want to say thank you. And Oliver Dolbear unracking his bench opener with 95 kgs. Beautiful technique from Oliver. That's a man on a mission right there for the infamous crew. Rafael Grajeda, 97.5 kgs for Achilles Strength Systems. Bar is loaded for him. He's going to take his first bench. Rafael setting up as unracked as he waits for the start command. Gets the start command. Rafael pressing it up. Oh, speedy first attempt. Justin Din. 100 kilos on the bar for Justin Din. I didn't even see this before, but he is a Bushido training systems athlete. And I just want to give a quick shout out to Bushido training. Shout out to Poi Boy. Justin Din setting up for his opening bench. Just a press command. Smooth attempt from Justin. Very, very nice bench from Justin. Again, 100 kgs. McNamara got 102.5 kgs on the bar for his first attempt. McNamara Roth, 102.5 kgs. That's that press command. Smooth opener. Smooth opener for McNamara. Oh, 2-1. But the lip is good. Gerardo Ruiz Cerrone, 102.5 kgs for his bench opener. And if I really lock in, I can open with that. I'm scared. I have no business opening with that. Gerardo Ruiz Cerrone, 102.5 kgs. And that's our command. Getting that press command is easy. It's too easy for him. Very nice opener for Gerardo. We're just waiting on the TV to update. And the bar voted for Nathan Crisbot. 253, 115 kgs for an opener on bench. And let's see it, Nathan. Smooth opener for Nathan. Very, very smooth opener. And next is Henry Maycook. And next up, we have Henry Maycook taking his bench opener. And as he's setting up, let me give you a little bit of backstory. He is actually undefeated, 47-0 in street fighting. But Henry Maycook wanted to do a little something that doesn't put as much stress or injury on his body. Henry Maycook, nice 117.5 kg opener right there. You know, we love the chat showing love. Shout out Marcelo. Yeah, showing me love in the chat. You know, we love to see it. We love to see it. Next up, we got Joshua Opada. And he's gonna be taking a lift off for his opener. 264s, 120 kgs. And Josh hits his opener. Three white lights. Very nice opener for Josh. And next up, we have a former USAPL Worlds winner. Yes, the champion of USAPL Worlds, Rico Angelo Cruz, 72.5 kg. Shout out Mario MBG was Rico Angelo Cruz. Very, very nice second attempt right there. Third, for three white lights. Next up is Ty Couch, 92.5 kilograms. And we're getting reports that this is actually a world record attempt. This is the most weight lifted to 6 foot 7 foot by Lil Wayne. 92.5 kgs for Ty Couch. Waiting on that start command. A little tempo going on right here. Smooth second for Ty Couch. And Christian Pardo, 95 kgs. Second attempt. He's an infamous true lifter. He loves to see it. We got Levi showing love to Ty Couch. And shout out to all the couches, man. Don't know what we would do without y'all. Christian Pardo, 95 kgs. Beautiful bench for Christian Pardo. And next up, we have Oliver Gobert, who actually inspired John Hack to start lifting. And yeah, and it's crazy because Oliver is the reason why we see the GOAT of powerlifting today. 102.5 kgs for Oliver Gobert. Second attempt, infamous true lifter. Barbell Barnes own Barbell Barnes pride, or former pride. And Oliver, very, very smooth second attempt for Oliver. Rafael Grajeda, 105 kgs on the board. Nice second attempt for Rafael, 105 kgs. Next up, we got Gerardo Ruiz Cerrone going for his 105 kg second attempt. Cerrone is currently on a hiatus from the NBA. Hopefully, he will be able to return this season. But he did take some personal time to prep for this powerlifting meet. He gets the 105 kg attempt for his second. Beautiful bench for Gerardo. Halfway through our second attempts, Justin Din is up next for his 107.5 kg attempt, repping for Bushido Training Systems. Justin Din looking locked in as ever. Justin Din ready on that SR command. And he's pressing it up. Very, very nice. For Justin Din, second attempt. Very smooth.
The sports sector assembles the in fourth unit. The
Magnabar Rock. McNamara Rock going for his second attempt. And this lifter was told by his second grade teachers that he'd never be able to bench 225. But now he's attempting 237 and getting it, proving all his teachers wrong. Oh, 2-1, 2-1. No lift for McNamara. But you know, it counts in our hearts, guys. Counts in our hearts. And that's all that really matters. Okay. Sometimes the judges they're gonna give you red lights, but we gotta just remember we're more than just some lights, guys. It's all about having a high self esteem. Okay. It's not about the numbers. Unless you hit the lift, then it is about the numbers. It's extremely about the numbers. And Nathan going for his 120 kg second attempt. Oh, getting a little stuck. Might downward motion. Oh, he gets three reds. Oh, we got 41 viewers in the chat right now. You know, we just vibing in here, man. We're watching a lot of legends coming from other sports right now. Uh, trying out powerlifting for the first time. Most of these guys, pro athletes, all stars in the NBA, UFC champions, boxing champions, Golden Gloves, amateur boxing champions, just people from all over right now. And they're getting on the platform trying out this powerlifting thing. We love to see it. Oh, I read that wrong. Sorry. 41,000 viewers in the chat. That is correct. And then obviously the 10,000 here in attendance at the meet. You know, it's probably hard for these lifters to deal with the nerves, but Henry getting his second, no problem for him. And again, I want to thank all 38,000 of you guys in the chat right now. Joshua Okada is up next. 127.5 kgs. And this is interesting. I haven't seen this before. This lifter asked the person lifting him up to actually push the bar down. Yes, he wants extra resistance. Oh, never mind. Joshua Okada gets his second 127.5 kgs. Rico Angelo Cruz next with an 80 kg third attempt bench. Bar is loaded for Rico Angelo Cruz. 80 kgs for his third attempt. So, oh, lost it. And he fails his third attempt with 80 kgs. We'll be back for it, though. Don't worry. He'll be back for it one of these days. Ty Couch is up next. 97.5 kgs. Third attempt for Ty. The crowd is showing him some love. And for his third attempt, he actually wants dead silence. If anyone talks, they're going to get kicked out of the gym. I'm just playing, guys. Ty Couch, 97.5 kgs. Gets the star command. And drives it. A beautiful drive from Ty Couch. 2-1. He gets him. Gets the lift. Very nice drive for Ty. And next up was Christian Pardo. 102.5. And he'll be taking 225 for his third. And I don't know if you guys know this, but if you can bench 225, you are in the 99th percentile strength in the world. That might be cap. That might be cap. I don't know. Christian Pardo, 102.5 kgs. Grinding it. Okay, way to stick with it, Christian. Put a one good lift with Christian Pardo. McNamara is up next.
My second English was for
Need a little crowd noise. Sorry guys, I don't know how to do that. I'm I'm used to just I'm used to just recording content on my little iPhone 11. I don't know much about this streaming stuff, but McNamara Rock, 110 kg is the lift. Oh, 2-1, no lift. We have Oliver Goldbear coming up next. And Oliver's a man on a mission right now. 110 kgs. And if Oliver hits this, he officially benches more than me in comp. And I'm rooting for him because honestly, I don't want all my boys to pass me up on bench, man. Can't be benching less than me. Here we go. Oliver Gobert, 110 kgs. There's a press command, and he's moving that a lot easier than I can. Can't even move that at top, man. I need my Odyssey bench mat in training, Coach Benoit, to hit 242 on bench. Beautiful, beautiful Ben for Oliver. Next up is Raphael. Go ahead. 102.5 kg. We got a lifter competing in the chat right now. We got Nathan Grisby saying, guys, I need help going 3 for 9. Only words of advice I got for you, Nathan, are just stick it out, man. You got it. You got it. Raphael, go ahead. 112.5 kgs. That's on red. Just the press command. Very nice. And he's fired up. Beautiful. Beautiful third attempt for him. Next up is Gerardo Luis Cerrone. 112.5 kg. He gets press command. Very smooth. Very smooth. Didn't even look like a third attempt. Beautiful lift. Justin Din is next. 115 kgs, 253 pounds of prosciutto training system. Bar is loaded. There's Justin Din. He walks up to his third attempt. He's looking locked in for this one. Justin Din. That's the start command. And wow. Wow. Very, very fast thirst. Justin Din. I will be asking him to bench for me at my next meet. Henry McCoopin. 127.5 kgs on the bar. That is kind of crazy. Our viewers peaked during the middle of bench. Wait. Wow. That's insane. Oh man. I wonder what deadlift is gonna look like. All right. Henry Maycoop. 127.5 for his third. Gets it. Let's see. 2-1. Good lift for Henry Maycoop. Next up, we got Joshua Okada. Last third attempt for plate B. 135 kgs on the bar. Let's see what Joshua's got for us. Setting up for 135 kgs on his third. Grinding it, grinding it, grinding it. Joshua Okada gets it. Let's see what the call is. And that's 3 white lights for the former Golden Gloves boxing champion. Matthew Trajano is up next. 90 kg on the bar for him. Matthew Trajano getting ready for his opener. We're going to start this flight, last flight for bench, I believe. Yes. The last few attempts for bench, or the last flight for bench, and then we'll head on to deadlifts after this. Matthew Trajano opening with 90 kgs. Set press command, smooth opener, very smooth opener for Matthew. Gets 3 white lights. Michael Medina Arzola is up next, 95 kgs on the bar. The bar is loaded. And Michael is setting up for his bench opener right now. Three white lights for Michael. Very nice opener. Next up, we got Jack Thornton, 100 kgs. You remember from squat, Jack Thornton is a very, very tall lifter, so that range of motion is long. That's the press command, and the strength is there, despite the long run. That strength is there. So he gets 3 white lights on his first bench. And next up, waiting for the TV. Next up, we have Matt Battaglia, 112.5 kgs with the brand DS Fitness. Smooth, smooth bench, but there was one rep I got there, but he gets his first attempt. Tony Haiduangta, 115 kgs. Tony getting ready for his first bench attempt, 115 kgs. That's the press command. Nice lift from Tony. Followed up by Benny Wu, also 115 kgs, taking it for his opener. And we're setting up for his first attempt. That's SR command. And oh, making it fly right there. Benny Wu, 115 kgs, three white lights. Josue Cadena is up next, 125 kgs. An 83 kilo lifter. He has 275 pounds on the floor. Sway. Setting up for his 275-pound bench attempt. And Josue in for the start command, gets it. With the press command, and very smooth, very, very smooth opener. Two white lights for Josue. Next up is Anthony Shintari. He's going to take 130 kgs on bench for his opener. There we go, Anthony. Getting ready to bench 130 kgs for his first attempt. Shintari setting up. And again, he is a massive lifter. Getting that lift off, waiting for the start command. Gets it. Nice control. That's a beautiful bench press right there. Three white lights for Anthony. Beautiful opener. Next up, we got Arturo Gonzalez, 135 kg. 297 pounds on the bar. Arturo is lifting for the infamous crew. He's setting up for his first bench. SSR command, Arturo making his first attempt fly, 135 kgs. Three white lights for Arturo. Next up is Marco Mireless. Under 40 kgs for his first attempt. And this man is opening with the real weight. Different breed right here. Marco looking for the Iron Furries. Setting up for his opener with 308 pounds on bench. Nice on rack. Then you start command. Oh, nice sink. Oh, 2-1. But that was a good win. Matthew Trajano, 97.5 kgs for his second. Get red course. Matthew Trajano, 97.5 kgs, 214 pounds. Setting up. That's the press command. Smooth second. Smooth second. Three white lights. Next up is Michael Medina Arzola. 225. 102.5 kg on the floor. Michael Medina Arzola, 102.5 kgs. Let's see it, Michael. Unracks it. Yes, that's our command. Pressing it, pressing it. Three white lights. Okay, smooth seconds. Next up is Jack Thornton, 110 kgs, 242. Oh, sorry, Jack Thornton. And yeah, we're gonna see another long round bench right here with Jack. But he's ready for it, man. He has not seemed to struggle yet too much today. And Thornton, start the man. And one second. Looking good for Jack Thornton. Matt Battaglia, 120 kgs, 264 pounds, MBS Fitness. And he was an 83 kg lifter. He's going for 264 pounds, 120 kgs. And Matt is looking ready for it. Asking for a lift off. And yeah, we will see. We will see. 120 kgs for his second, Matt Battaglia. Guess that's our command. And he's pressing it up easy. Very easy for Matt Battaglia. 120 kgs. Next up is Benny Wu, 5W zone, going for 264 pounds, 120 kgs as well. Um, Benny Wu. Bars loaded for Benny Wu. Turn him as a 5 kilo jump. She walks up to the platform. You gotta love the purple shoes. And this is important right here. You know, you always got to explain how you like your lift offs to the spotters. You don't want to be like, hey, can you give me a lift off? And it's just some random technique on the lift off. You want them to tell you, you, you always want to tell the spotters exactly how you want that lift off. Benny Wu, getting the press command. Ooh, they're going to fly. Benny Wu, 120 kgs. Way too easy. Next up, Tony Kaiduangta, benching 125 kg for 5W. And he's a 140 plus lifter. 275 pounds on the bar for Tony as he gets ready to set up for his second attempt. Tony taking his time on his setup, looking ready to go. Unracks it. Gets the saw command. That's the press command. Smooth. Smooth second for Tony. Kind of a long hold right there. We're waiting for the doubles to be locking. And Josue Godinez is up next. Benching 132.5 kgs. 292 pounds. Let's see it, Josue. He sets up for his 292 attempt. Can the soccer man? Pressing it up, pressing it up. Very nice. Three white lights for whole sway. Next up is Anthony Tintari. 137.5 kg. 7.5 kilo jump. Anthony Tintari getting ready to take his second attempt. And Massive Lift is so inspirational to watch, man. She's getting ready for his second attempt. And Tintari setting up his bench. Tintari does the press command. Oh, very smooth second attempt for Anthony Tintari. Arturo Gonzalez is up next, 142.5 kgs, lifting for the infamous crew. We got them setting up for Arturo Gonzalez. Bars loaded for Arturo, 142.5 kgs. This is powerlifting's version of three plates. And Arturo is setting up. It's on rack for Arturo. Smooth bench for Arturo, 142.5. Next up is Marco Meyerlitz, 155 kgs, 341 pounds on the bar. Iron Furries lifter. Marco getting ready for the 341 second attempt. Here goes Marco. And the press command. Very nice bench, but 2-1 Reds. 2-1 Reds for Marco. It's not a good lift. Next up is Matthew Trajano. Next up, Matt Trajano, benching 105 kgs. We are on our third attempts for Flight C right now. There's a 231-pound attempt right here. Matthew Trajano setting up. Run rack, gets the start command. It's the press command. It just got away from him. Just got away from him. Next up is Michael Medina Arzola, 112 kgs. Or sorry, 112.5 kgs. It is 248 on the bar right now. Michael Medina Arzola. Let's see if we can get his third. He's setting up right now. Michael gets the unrack, gets the soccer man. Oh, nice grind. Right in Athena Arzola, 3 white lights for his third attempt, and he's excited about it. Jack Thornton is next, 115 kgs, 253 pounds on the bar. Jack Thornton, former NBA legend right here. That's a tall power lifter, ladies and gentlemen. 115 kilos on the bar. And Jack Thornton takes it the distance and hits his third with 115 kilos. Matt Battaglia, 275 pounds on the bar, 125 kilos on the bar for his third attempt. The bar is loaded for Matt. He's coming up right now, getting his hands ready with the shock. He will be taking the lift off, and he's setting up. Matt Battaglia gets the sword command, and he's pressing it up, pressing it up, pressing it up. Oh, he's grinding. He's grinding. What a grind. Look like he paused for a second, and he gets 3 white lights. Showing that dog in him. Next up is Benny Green. 5W zone, 125 cases, 275 pounds for Benny Wu. He's getting ready to bench his third attempt right now. Bar is loaded for Benny Wu. Walking up. Getting ready to change the culture is Benny Wu. 125 kgs. And Wu gets the start command. Pressing it up. Oh my goodness. It's smoking it. That looked like a first. Oh my goodness. Next up is Tony Taiduangcha. Bar is loaded for Tony. 130 kgs on the bar. Lifting for 5W. Tony getting set up with 130 kgs. That is 286 pounds. Gets the start command. Nice control. And very nice bench. Very nice third. What a beautiful technique. Next up, Josue Gatinez is benching 137.5 kgs. The bar is loaded for Josue Gatinez. He's fired up. The crowd is showing him love. Here we go, Josue. Setting up. Guess that's Sarkaman. And pressing it up, pressing it up, pressing it up. Oh, just lost it. Next up is Anthony Centauri. He's going for 314 for his third attempt bench. That's 142.5 kilograms. And Anthony Centauri is ready to go for his third, waiting for them to say that the bar is loaded. Because they are loading 142.5 kgs for Anthony. Here we go. The bar is loaded for Anthony Centauri. Trying to get his third bench right here, 142.5 kilograms. for Anthony Tintari as he sets up. Tintari getting that base on the bench set up. Here we go. Gets the lift off. Gets the start command. Here goes Anthony. Pressing it, pressing it, pressing it. Let's see what the call is. Oh, it's looking like 3 red lights. No lift for Anthony. Nice attempt, though. Next up is Arturo Gonzalez, 150 kgs for his third attempt. That is 330 pounds, lifting for the infamous crew. Let's see it, Arturo. And it looks like we are closing out bench attempts with these last few benches. Here we go. Arturo Gonzalez, 330 pounds on the bar, 150 kgs. Getting that arch set. Very, very nice. On rack. Here we go. Arturo Gonzalez waiting for that start command. Gets it. Gets the press command. Arturo grinding, 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 grinding. It's not giving up. Oh. Very nice attempt for Arturo. Next up is Marco Meyerless. 160 kgs. 352 pounds for Marco. I believe this is the last bench of this session. So Marco's going to close us out right here. 160 kgs. Let's go, Marco. Take us home. Take us to deadlifts. And here we go. Marco getting set up. 160 kgs. 352 pounds. Getting the start command. Gets the press command. And oh, stick. And that closes out bench. And we'll go into intermission until deadlifts. Thank you guys for sticking with us. First lifter up is Bree Nguyen, 97.5 kgs. As the clock is winding down until we start deadlifts. All right, you guys, we gotta wake up right here. We're gonna have some entertaining deadlifts going on. Okay, okay. 15 seconds on the clock. And let everyone taking their places, getting ready for deadlifts to start. Spotters and loaders got the gloves on now. Everyone looking ready for business, looking ready to deadlift. And we're gonna get started with Brienne Nguyen. 97.5 kilos, 5W lifter, getting us started. And that's the only way to do it, man. 5W meet, you gotta get started with a 5W lifter. The bar is loaded as we start deadlifts with Greenwen, 97.5 kgs. And she's setting up to get us started with deadlifts for the day. Here we go. Greenwen. Ooh, 97.5 kg opener. And y'all are gonna hear my voice get progressively louder and louder as this as the session goes on. Got 100 kgs on the bar for the Yuka Ekshita. 5W. Another 5W lifter right here. 100 kgs. And on deadlifts, you typically see most lifters just absolutely smoke their first attempt. And then they start taking some big, big jumps. So let's see what Yuka's got for us today. This conventional pull. Yuka gets her 100 kg opener. Next up, we got Mariela Rojas. 110 kgs on the bar. Achilles systems. The bar has been loaded for Mariela Rojas. Setting up that sumo stance. There's 242 pounds on the bar right now. And here we go. Mariela. That is beautiful technique and a good opener for Mariela Rojas right there. Grace Serenas. 110 kgs as well. She's going to be taking her opener on deadlifts. And she's setting up for that conventional full 110 kgs. Grace hits it. Only one command for deadlifts, and that is the down command once the lifters are locked out. So sometimes we see lifters jump the down command on openers because they move it too fast. Hopefully, we don't see that today as Merit Perez takes her opener with 112.5 kgs. That's 248 pounds. With a conventional puller, very clean pull. 112.5 kgs again for Meredith Perez. Next up is Margaret Perez. She's getting ready. She's vibing to the music. Margaret Perez, 115 kgs for breakthrough strength. She's setting up that sumo pull with the hook grip. A beautiful, beautiful opener. And she gets 3 white lights. Christian Wang is next up, the 5W lifter, opening with 120 kgs, which is 264 pounds. And here we go, Christian Wang. Setting up for his conventional deadlift right here. So far, everything is moving very well for openers on deadlifts. That's what we want to see. Next up is Kiana Bariso, 130 kg. That is 286 pounds for Kiana Bariso. She's going up next. Achilles systems. Bar is loaded for Kiana. She's going to go for 130 kgs. Pulling in the OG lifting shoes, the Converse. There's conventional pull from Kiana. And the lift is good for her opener. Next up is Mimi Nguyen, 140 kgs, 308 pounds for her opener. Here we go. 308 on the bar for Mimi Nguyen, coached by Ryan from RT Strength. That is exactly how someone coached by Ryan is gonna pull. Very clean, and Mimi's here the first attempt. Next up is Sahil Shah, 175 kgs. That is 385 pounds for Sahil Shah. He is going for he just gets up there and pulls, but that's beautiful. Oh yeah. He said, let's get it over with. Let's get it over with. We can do it. 105 kg. She go for a second attempt. That is 231 pounds for Ree Nguyen. There we go. Ree Nguyen, a 57 kg lifter. Second attempt with 105 kilos. And she's setting up. Gets lockout and 2-1 with a little bit of a struggle off the floor. I believe she can move that third. Next up is Yuka, 107.5 kilos. That is 237 pounds. Another 5W lifter right here. As Yuka approaches the platform, she is going for her second attempt deadlift right here. Taking your time on the setup. And beautiful conventional pull. 107.5 kgs. The lift is good for Yuka's second attempt. As we move on to Grace Serena's 120 kgs for her second A&N Strength Services. The bar is loaded for Grace Arenas. Arena's getting ready to pull that 264. A little bit of a struggle and lockout. Let's see what the call is. 2-1. Good there for Grace Arena. She gets her second attempt. Mariela Rojas is next up with 122.5 kilograms, 270 pounds for Achilles Systems. She's a junior 57 kg lifter. Mariela Rojas opposing the platform. Setting up that sumo stance. Very, very well executed deadlift. A little bit of a struggle. 122.5 kgs. Very nice lift for Mariela as Meredith Perez is up next. 122.5 kgs. That's 270 pounds for the breakthrough strength lifter, and she is looking ready to pull her second attempt. Here we go. Meredith Perez making her second attempt move. That's three white lights for Meredith. Everything is moving good. And now we have Margaret Perez. 275 pounds, 125 kgs on the bar for Margaret. She's setting up that sumo pull right now. And Margaret. 1 second. Let's see what the call is. Three white lights. Very nice pull for Margaret Perez. As next up, we have Christian Wayne on 130 kgs on the bar, 286 pounds. Christian Wayne lifting for 5W. And he's looking ready to go. Setting up his conventional pull. Nice second for Christian Wayne, three white lights. The lift is good for the 5W lifters. And next up, Kiana Bariso, 145 kgs, 319 pounds for the Achilles strips. I can't talk, guys. For the Achilles Systems lifter, Kiana Bariso. Here we go. And Kiana, a little wobbly. The lockout machine. Oh, yeah, there was some downward motion at that lockout. It is three red lights. She can bounce back from that on her third. She definitely has the strength to pull it third. So we'll see if she can clean up that lockout a little bit. As Mimi went, is getting ready for her second deadlift of 150 kgs, 330 pounds, lifting for RT strength. Here we go. Mimi, smooth pull, very nice technique. Just like we see from RT strength lifters. Here we go. Sahil Shah is next up with a second deadlift at 185 kgs. That's 407 pounds. He's a 66 kg lifter. Let's see what he's got for us. Sahil Shah. Final second attempt of flight A. Here goes Sahil. Nice pull from the heel. And he does not take much time setting up at all. Honestly, I kind of like it. Gives you less time to doubt yourself. And you just get the lift over with. Next up is Bree Nguyen, the third attempt at 110 kgs. And here we go. The third attempt is what everyone loves, is what everyone's here for. Made it so your last lift of the day. This is where you make it count. And we're going to see some different strategies here for third attempt. Some people are just going to send it. Some people are going to, especially if they're 8 for 9, they're going to try to keep that 9 for 9. Probably go a little conservative. Sometimes you go 8 for 9, you're like, you know what, this last lift, I already hit 8 lifts. Let's just send it for the last one. But you never know what you're going to see for a third attempt. But I guess we'll find out here. For Bree Nguyen, 110 kgs on the bar. She's getting ready to pull her last lift of the day. 5W zone, Bree Nguyen. Oh, she just got stuck off her on the floor. Still, it's still a good 8 for 9 meet for Bree Nguyen. Then we have Yuka up next. 115 kgs, 253 pounds. Another 5W lifter right here. Let's see it, Yuka.
Nice.
115 kg on the bar. Third attempt, she's locked in. Here we go. Falling. A little bit of a struggle, but nothing too bad. And Yuka hits her third deadlift, the 115 kg. 9 for 9 knee for Yuka. The 5W weight. Grace Serenas for her third deadlift of the day. Last lift, 125 kgs. See what she's in now. You can do it. Demonstrates services and see if she can make them proud. Crowd showing her a lot of support. Let's see it, Grace. Yeah, he's pulling. 3 white lights. A good lift for Grace Arenas. 8 for 9 day. Yeah, love to see it. And next up is Mariela Rojas. 127.5 kgs. That's 200 pounds. Here's all Mariela Rojas. She can lock in for that third attempt. Go, Mariela. Go. She's pulling. Got a little stuck. She grinded it out. Flots it out. Let's see what the call is. 2-1. It's a good lift. It's a good lift for Mariela. She finishes the day 8 for 9. Merit Perez is next. 135 kgs for breakthrough strength. The women's Rod Jr. 69 kg lifter. Let's see what Merit Perez got for her third attempt. Perez being set up. Last lift of the day. Getting that slack out of the bar. Oh, wow. Smooth third attempt. 135 kgs. And that's the day for next up is Margaret Perez, 137.5 kilo. That's 303 pounds. Margaret Perez getting ready for her last lift of the day. So now we have the goat Seabass joining us back again.
Let's go. Third attempt.
Margaret Perez, 137.5. She's pulling.
Yeah, supporting three reds, supporting. What the hell?
She gets 3 white.
All right. I quit.
That is
Quit. Not my meat, not my problem. What's going on, chat?
What is up, guys? Christian Wing is up.
What do we got? What do we got in the comments? Anything saucy? Shout out to Team 5W members and staff. Absolutely. All right, here we go.
Christian Wing, 145 kgs. That's 319 pounds. An explosive right there, Christian Wing. He's fired up.
I do be loving the ube horchata they have here.
Oh yeah, I gotta go snack one.
I love the Asian. So you know, I love the Asians. I just have to say. I just have to say.
You know,
It's just
we are
just phenomenal. I was like, there's got to be something insensitive about that, but no, I just love them.
It's great work
It's
by
just
Steve.
great. It's just great work. Yeah, I got a matcha caramel brown here. Hold on.
Dude, I'm about to go.
All right, here we go. Who do we got? We got Kiana Bariso.
So get ready for her 147.5.
It's like a raven here, by the way. There's a live DJ, by the way.
Yeah. Very nice look.
But this is good.
Whites. Jenna Burrito. Coach Sergey out. Next up is Newman to win. 157.5.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it does sound like a raven. Newman to win. He's just trying to get everyone fired up for the thirds. 157.5 kgs, that's 347 pounds for Mimi. See if she can close out her day strong right here. Setting up that sumo pole. Wow, that's pretty good. Let's see. 3 white lights. Mimi win. Next up is Sahil Shah, 195 kg.
Nice third attempt song here.
Yeah. We'd love to see it. Playing the old classics. Let's see if Sahil can close his day out. I love that. Keep looking around. Keep looking around.
Glasses.
He lost the glasses. I told you.
New fear unlocked.
Yes. But that's why, if I do it, I'm pulling up with the sports goggles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you already know.
Put those things in sport mode.
Yeah. Never falling off. Next up is Rico Angelo Cruz, 150 kgs, 330 pounds. And they're getting the bar ready for Rico's first attempt. Rico Angelo Cruz. 83 kg lifter right here, getting ready for his opener. Smooth opener. for Rico Angelo Cruz. Next up, we got Christian Pardo, 165 kg lifter, getting ready for his first attempt. He's lifting for the infamous crew. Shout out Alecky again. And Christian Pardo getting ready for his opener, 165 kilos. That is 363 pounds. Setting up that conventional pull with the hook grip, and it's easy. 2-1. And Christian Pardo gets his first deadlift. Gerardo Ruiz Cerrone is up next, 175 kgs. That's 385 pounds for the 74 kg lifter. The bar is loaded for Gerardo, but Gerardo is not here yet. He has got about 30 seconds to go. See if Gerardo's just keeping the ops guessing. Maybe he'll come for a buzzer beater right here. Again, this is his opener, so if he does timeout, he has 2 more attempts. And Gerardo times out. Next up is Rafael. I wonder what happened back there with Gerardo. And Rafael has his opener with 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds for Rafael from Achilles Systems. Rafael getting ready to go. Whoa, explosive pull from Rafael. Nice opener there. Easy 3 white lights for him. Justin Din is up next, 182.5. That is 402 pounds with the prosciutto training 83 kg lifter. Justin Din locking in for that first attempt. 182.5 kgs again. Setting up that sumo pull, pulling the slack. Um, and pulls it up. A little confusion there from Justin. Oh, it seems like he was waiting for a start command. Okay, okay. So he got thrown off a little bit there. Not sure if this is Justin's first meet, but looked like he was waiting for a start command there. And next up is Ty Couch. The DJ is getting the people excited a little bit right here. Ty Couch, 182.5 kgs. And Ty Couch Get ready for his opener. Easy opener for Ty. Next up is Joshua Opada. 192.5 kgs for Joshua. That's 424 pounds. And they're rushing the bar up for him. Please, ladies and gentlemen, you are going to see powder on the legs of a lot of these lifters. I just want to remind you that is baby powder. That is not chalk. Please do not chalk your legs for deadlifts. That will make it a little harder, but mostly it'll waste your chalk. Make sure to use baby powder. And here we go. Very fast opener for Joshua. Let's see what the call is. 3 whites. Next up is Nathan Crisby, who was actually in the chat earlier. Got out of the chat when it was time to deadlift, and now it's all business for Nathan Crisby. Projected himself to go 3 for 9. But let's see if he can prove himself wrong. Interesting setup from Nathan, and he gets his first attempt deadlift, 195 kgs. That's 429 pounds.
Sports are where I get working.
For attempts?
Yeah, for attempts.
Oh, that's over there. We had another lifter come to the commentary table for attempts. And Oliver Gobert, Muhammad's own. Yeah, we're gonna keep saying Muhammad. 195 kgs for Oliver. A man on a mission. Oliver Vengeance Gobert waits. Oh wait, I mean, sorry, he forgot to wait for the down command. He's moving too fast, man. Moving way too fast. It was probably a weight that should have been taken in the warm-up room. What's up, Kevin? Doing good? Good to see you, man. McNamara Roth is up next, 202.5 kilos on the bar. That's 446 pounds. Setting up that sumo stance. And quick pull from McNamara. 3 white lights. Next up, Rico Angelo Cruz. Second deadlift at 165 kgs, 363 pounds for the 83 kg lifting. And here comes Rico Angelo Cruz, getting ready to pull his second. Oh, he's out here repping Strength Shop socks. Shout out. And Rico. Oh, very nice pull from Rico. 165 for his second. Next up is Gerardo Ruiz Cerrone. 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds for Gerardo. He's sticking with the glasses on. Oh, he got the Converse on too. Okay, Gerardo. 177.5 kgs. Let's see if he can hit his second. Very nice pull, Gerardo. Oh yeah, after timing out on his first, he bounces back, hits his second. And next we have Christian Pardo. 180 kgs. That's 396 pounds, lifting for the infamous crew. Bar is loaded for Christian Pardo. And Pardo is getting ready for his second attempt. Here we go. Very, very nice pull. Let's see what the call is. Two reds might have been a soft lockout. The lift is not good, and he still got one more attempt, so he could bounce back for his third. Next up, we got Justin Din, 182.5 kgs. That's 402 pounds. He is lifting for Bushido Training Systems, and he is an 83 kg lifter. Bar is loaded for Justin, and he's locking in for that second attempt. Justin Din setting up that sumo pull. He was actually waiting for a start command on his last attempt, but now he knows he don't gotta wait for it. He's getting that second. Three white lights for Justin Din. Way to bounce back after that first attempt. There's a little bit of confusion. There's no problem. He bounced back. Next up is Rafael Grajeda. 192.5 kgs, 424 pounds. Let's see what Rafael's got for us. Rafael fired up for his second attempt. 192.5 again. Then that conventional deadlift setup. Rafael, explosive second attempt right there. Holds it a little bit after the down command too. Very nice from Rafael. Already done handling. Alright. You wanna get in here? I'm assuming you're tired, so I don't need to. Yeah. I don't want to do that to you. I'm gonna first. Once I eat, I'll be back alive. Yeah, yeah, dude, me too. After this, I'm gonna eat, bro. Next up is Joshua Opata with 200 kgs. 440 pounds for Joshua. He's showing love to the spotters. 83 kg lifter right here. Joshua Opata is getting ready to pull his second. Putting up that sumo stance, getting the slack out of the bar. Nice sumo pull for Joshua. Three white lights. Next up is Ty Couch. Second deadlift of the day, and he's going for 202.5 kgs. That's 446 pounds. 74 kg lifter Ty Couch approaching the platform for his second attempt. Here we go, Ty. Setting up that narrow stance conventional pull. Little shaky at the top, but Ty gets it. Let's see what the call is. Good lift for Ty Couch. First up, we got McNamara Rock. 212.5 kilograms for McNamara. 468 pounds. McNamara Roth getting ready for his second attempt right here. Setting up that sumo stance. A little bit taller, so he's going to go wide. And let's see what the call is. A very well executed second for McNamara. Three white lights. on the 212.5 kg. Next up, we got Oliver Dobert. Second attempt. Let's see if he can bounce back from that third. He forgot about the down command, so he just dropped his first right after pulling it. But let's see him bounce back right here. And Oliver, and ready to pull that second. Just the down command looked a little bit shaky, but it was three white lights. The lift is good. Way to bounce back, Oliver. Next up is Rico Angelo Cruz, 170 kgs, 374 pounds. Third attempt for Rico Angelo Cruz, 170 kgs. That's 374. He's an 83 kg lifter. Let's see him hit his third. Rico sticking with it. And he was able to lock it out. Let's see. Three white lights. Very nice third attempt for Rico right there. Next up is Gerardo Ruiz Cerrone. 185 kgs. That's 407 pounds. He's going for his third. And Gerardo is fired up. I think he was sniffing the zone smelling salts. Gerardo Ruiz Cerrone. 185 kilos on the bar. Last lift of the day for Gerardo. Setting up that conventional pull. Sticking with it. He was able to lock it out. There might have been some downward motion right there. 2-1. The lift is no good. Next up for his third attempt is Justin Din. 192.5 kgs. That's 424 pounds. Repping for Batuto Training. Justin Din. He's fired up for his third. You see the energy from Justin. He's setting up. Let's see it, Justin. His third attempt right here. Pulling, he's grinding, he's sticking with it. He's able to lock it out. Wow. And the lift is good. Three white lights for Justin, and he's fired up. Next up is Christian Pardo. Third attempt with 195 kgs, 429 pounds. He's lifting for the infamous crew, and he's an 83 kg lifter. Let's see what he's got for his third. The bar is loaded for Christian Pardo. He's getting ready to pull 429 pounds. Last lift of the day for Christian. Getting ready, getting set up. That's it. We're grinding it. Oh, he knew he had that. Let's see. Let's see what the call is. Three white lights for Christian Pardo. Third attempt is good. Next up is Rafael Grajeda, 210 kgs, 462 pounds. for Achilles systems, and he has an 83 kg lifter. And Raphael is getting set up. Very focused. Raphael pulling it, pulling it, pulling it, and he gets the lockout. That's a very smooth third for Raphael, and he fired up. Good third attempt. Joshua Opata is next. 212.5 kgs. That's 468 pounds. And this is for the 9 for 9. Let's see if Joshua can close out the day strong. He's trying to get the crowd fired up. Here we go. Come on, Joshua. Again, this is 212.5 kgs. And he's falling, he's sticking with it. Shaking, but grinding it out. He locks it out. And that's 3 white lights. Good lift for Joshua Opata. And that's the 9 for 9. He's running around thanking the judges. Next up is McNamara Rock for his third deadlift with 220 kgs, 485 pounds. He was 74 kg lifter. And let's see if we can close out the day strong right here. McNamara Rock, 220 kgs, trying to finish out the day right here, getting that sumo stand set up. And locks it out. He's looking around. Let's see what the call is. 3 white lights. And he's confident. Next up is Oliver Dobert. 501. Oliver going for the milestone. Let's see. Let's see if he got that dog in him for his third attempt. Oliver with the city of Muhammad on his back. Listening for the infamous crew. And Oliver, third attempt. See if he can close it out strong. And Oliver pulling, pulling. Oh, he lost it. Great effort from Oliver, though. Good day from him. Unfortunately, missed his last deadlift. But next up is, oh, it looks like the last. Yeah, the last attempt of flight B. Side couch. Side couch will be closing out the flight right here. 230 kgs, that's 507 pounds. The bar is loaded for Ty Couch. Goes in South Strong, Ty. Let's see it. 230 kgs, 507 pounds. It's a 74 kg lifter. Let's see it. Setting up that conventional pull. He's locked in. Pulling that slack out. Pulling, 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 shaking. Oh, he lost it. Great effort from this whole flight. And we move on to the next flight. Jack Thornton. 145 kgs on the bar. That's 319 pounds. They're getting it ready for Jack Thornton to kick off this next flight. And again, he's a tall lifter. So that bar is going to have to move a little bit more for him, but he's making it look easy. 319, three white lights for Jack Thornton. Matthew Trajano is next up, 147.5 keys, 325 pounds. He's a 105 lifter. The bar is loaded for Matthew Trajano. He's ready to go for his opener. Matthew Trajano setting up his conventional stance. And he makes his first attempt look very smooth. A little bit of a tempo on the way down, too. He's making it look easy. Nice lift from Matthew. Next up is Benny Wu. 5W zone, 155 kilos on the bar. That is 341 pounds. The bar is loaded for Benny. And Benny making it look easy. Snappy 155 kg pull for Benny. And next up is Anthony Tentari, 160 kg lifter. Or sorry, 120 kg lifter. He's going to be pulling 160 kgs. 352 pounds for Anthony Tentari. So, setting up his conventional stance. Hopefully, Anthony can close out his day strong on deadlifts. 160 kg opener. Guess it's at the top, but let's see what the call is. Three white lights. Good lift for Anthony Tintari. Michael Medina Arzola is up next. 165 kgs. That is 363 pounds. He's also a 5W lifter. And Michael Medina Arzola setting up that sumo pull. 165 kgs on the bar. And Michael, very snappy opener. Three white lights from Michael. Next up, we got Tony Kaiduangta, 185 kgs on the bar, 407 pounds, and he is a 120 plus lifting. Tony getting ready. It's wide conventional for Tony. Beautiful opener. Three white lights for Tony on his opener. And next up, we got Marco going for 200 kgs, 440 pounds. He's lifting for the Iron Furries. And Marco is headed to the platform for his first deadlift. And Marco, nice pull. Three white lights for Marco's opener. Josue Godinez, 202.5 kgs. That is 446 pounds for the 83 kg lifter. And Josue making easy work of his first deadlift. Three white lights for Josue. Matt Battaglia is up next, 225 kg for his first deadlift. That is a 496-pound opener for Matt Battaglia. Here we go. Only two more attempts in flight C. We're getting to the end of the flight right here. We are finishing up openers. Matt Battaglia blowing on his hands. Usually what lifters do when they're using liquid chalk as well. Matt is setting that conventional pull up. Pulling it. Very nice from Matt. Smooth opener, but oh, it was 2-1, no lift. Next up, we got Arturo Gonzalez, 235 kgs on the bar, 518 pounds. And Arturo is getting ready to take his opener. Smooth opener for Arturo. Let's see what the call is. Three white lights for Arturo, making it look easy. And next up, we have Matthew Trajano, 155 kg. Second attempt with 341 pounds. And it looks like the bar is loaded for Matthew Trajano. And Matthew ready for his second attempt here. Nice conventional pull. Matthew very controlled. Second attempt, 155 kgs is a good lift for Matthew Trajano. Jack Thornton is up next, 160 kg, 352 pounds on the bar. And Jack Thornton, this is a tall guy, but so far he has not seemed to struggle too much. And Jack Thornton locks it out. Three white lights for Jack Thornton. And next up is Anthony Tintari with his second deadlift at 170 kgs. 374 pounds, Anthony Tintari on his second attempt. Setting up that conventional pull. And a little bit of turbulence, but he hits it. Let's see what the call is. Three white lights for Anthony Tintari. Next up is Benny Wu. 170 kg on the bar. 374 pounds. He's another 5W lifter. Benny Wu walking up to the platform, getting set up for his second deadlift of the day. Very quick setup. Very easy for Benny Wu. And he gets 3 white lights. Next up is Michael Medina Arzola, another 5W lifter. He's going for 185 keys, 407 pounds. The bar is loaded for Michael Medina Arzola. Michael setting up, getting in that sumo stance. Very well executed second. The 185 kgs, the lift is good. Yeah, the lift is good. Next up, we got Marco Mireless or Mirrorless. 210 keys, 462 pounds on the bar. He's looking for the Iron Furries. Marco setting up that conventional. Got away from him a little bit, but he got it. Got it to the lockout. Let's see what the call is. 3 white lights for Marco. Josue Godinez is going for 217.5 keys. That's 479 pounds. Josue's bar is loaded, and he's getting ready for his second attempt right here. Setting up that conventional. And Josue, nice lockout. Very smooth second for Josue. Next up is Tony Kaiduanta for the 5W lifter. The second is at 227.5 keys. That's 501 in pounds. Tony's bar is loaded and he's getting ready for his second attempt. Here we go. Tony, 227.5. Smooth pull from Tony. Hitting a second. 3 white lights for Tony. Next up is Matt Battaglia. He's going for 230 key, 507 on the bar. As Matt approaches the platform for his second. Matt Battaglia. Setting that conventional hook rip. Oh, just dropped it. Next up is Arturo Gonzalez. 255 kilos. He's going for a 562-pound pull. He's a 120 plus kg lifted. And here we go. Second attempt for Arturo. He moved his first one very fast. Let's see. Let's see if we can keep it going with the second. Setting up that sumo. Nice lockout. 2-1. Was a good lift. And next up, we have Matthew Trajano. We're starting with our third attempts. Matthew Trajano is going to close his day out with a 162.5 kilo deadlift. That's 358 pounds, the 105 kg lifter, and he's getting ready to close his day out right here. The bar is loaded for Matthew Trajano's last lift of the day. As he approaches the platform, and Trajano, very controlled on that third. And he's still controlling it on the way down, even after his third. Wow. Great job for Matthew. And his lift is good. Jack Thornton, 167.5 kilos, 269 pounds. Jack Thornton, the giant, is gonna close his day out right here. A little bit of a grind. He finishes out the lift. 167.5 is good for Jack Thornton. Who closes it out. Anthony Tintari, getting ready for his third deadlift of the day. Last lift of the day for him, 175 keys, 385 pounds. And hopefully Anthony can close it out strong right here. Setting up that conventional pull. And Anthony sticking with it, locking it out. Green white lights for Anthony. Great day for him. Way to close it out strong, Anthony. Betty Wu, 185 keys, 407 pounds on the board. Benny Wu trying to close the day out strong. Repping for the 5W brand. And he moves it so fast. Very nice deadlift for Benny Wu. Way to close out the day strong, Benny. Michael Medina Arzola, 205 kilo. 20 kilo jump. 205 kilo. There we go. Michael showing love to the spotters. 451 pounds. Making his third attempt song. Michael on the slack. Ready to go. Grinding it, getting to lockout. 2-1 is a good lift. And he's fired up. Next up is Marco Meyerless. 220 kgs on the bar. 485 pounds. Marco Meyerless. 220 kilos. Got the John Cena theme song playing in the background. When that slack out. And Marco's pulling, gets to the lockout, and I don't know. We'll see. That was a good attempt from Marco, but it was not a good lift. And next up is Matt Battaglia. 230 feet on the bar, 507 pounds. And she, oh, might have lost it there and lockout. It's no lift for him. Next up is Josue Godinez, 232.5 kilos for Josue. That's 512 pounds. Jazzing the crowd for some love. He wants a little bit more. Josue. Ready for his third attempt, 232.5. Pulling. You got to the top to lock that out. Let's see what the call is. 3 white lights. Wouldn't even stick around to see it. He said, I know it's good. Next up is Tony Haiduangta. 245 kilos. Last 2 attempts of today's session, or of this session, 245 kilos. That's 540 pounds. Here we go, Tony. See if he can close out his day strong right here. 245 kilos, 540 pounds for the 5W lifter, Tony. And he fully, oh, he locked it out. A little bit of a struggle, but let's see what the call is. 2-1 is a good lift. Way to finish out strong, Tony. And next up is Arturo Gonzalez. Last lift of the session. 600 pounds. 272.5 keys. Arturo Gonzalez is going to close out this session right here. Let's close it out strong, Arturo. Last lift right here. 272.5 key. Setting up that sumo stance. Edging in. Oh, pulling. Fighting for it. There we go. Got it locked out. Let's see what the call is. Oh, no lift for Arturo Gonzalez. And that is the last lift of the session. We will be back later for the evening session. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for just listening to me yap for the whole session. I appreciate you guys. We will be back.
post me. I'm gonna do like the voice memos, like the post me like what I'm doing right now. Huh? What I'm doing right now. Well, the jobs. Limited like self. So walk, so I can't hear you. Walk out of earshot, start talking. Go in the world. Kevin, come back.
motivation. That bitch. You don't know what It smells really. Look, Chris, type it in. I've been in there. I'm like, oh my gosh, I just overpaid for the one I mentioned. Oh, time.
I mean,
Which, I have that fun. We're going to stop. I want to see Wolf Camp Realtors. For Jim. Sick Jim.
oh, look, Toyota, right?
Yeah, like
Gary owns there, right?
something. Let me go to Kilo. Kilo is like the main powerlifting one. good. My money. It's my money too.
Yeah, look. Yeah.
It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't. This is an emergency. This wasn't like. I probably this will be the first and last time. I have someone else direct here. It's just too. There's too much. It's too much friction. Not in a bad way. It's just. I'm like, why are you doing it this way? Why are you doing it that way? Why are you doing this? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And then I have to explain why we do it that way. Even though after 15 times of trial and error, I'm like, so that's why we do this. I'd explain that why we want to encourage with Cody. I'm like, no, we want to go over here. We're like, no, you need to walk. I'm like, you know how many people walk through here?
I know you're fucking retarded. I never said, hey, that guy is sponsoring. Hey, he's not. I said, the information that's sent to me is not sufficient enough for my fucking reputation. You're too stupid to understand that. You have a fucking.
Yeah. Yes. Is it you and Kevin again? No, no, I'm not. It's me and Kevin. I mean, me and you could do it. Oh, wow. Sorry, 13 minutes. You want to yap a little? Wait, you're muted. All right, you're back.
I'm good.
All right.
What's up, you guys? We are back, getting ready for the second session of the day. Oh, we got 22 in here still.
Locked in.
Yeah.
Well, they probably got it on their TV at home.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, powerlifting is a sport, you know, that people watch frequently, right? Wait.
It's a clip. Queen necklace. No, that's the one. That's the one right there.
You tell them.
No, I had to, bro. I was like, I gotta drop this out. That's enough for a clip. That's No way.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm MPG Poppy. This is Pinoy Bulldozer.
Yes.
You're not getting our government name.
Yeah.
None of that
You
shit.
can't
None of that
can't
shit.
do that.
Our goal is for people to not even know what our.
Well, yeah, if they don't know where the opinions are coming from, the opinions can be whatever we want them to be.
About to say some insensitive shit right now. It doesn't take much.
Oh man.
There it is. There it is. All right. Anyway, we had a great first session. Vibes in here, excellent,
Yeah.
excellent. I did love the vibes in here. So it was like a 30-some lifter first session,
Yeah.
and the crowds in the 30 lifter session are nuts. Like it was standing room. We didn't
Yeah.
have enough seating here. For that. That was fun.
Oh yeah,
Food
the
was
energy
good.
was good.
Food is good. What'd you have?
I had the chicken barbecue. You know, for my
I saw the
Filipinos out there, we call it inasal. You feel me?
in a
That
saw. I
yeah.
put that shit in me. What do you mean? In a saw.
Nah, that was fire. We had some ube lattes. Go. What's that?
That was fire. The
Yeah.
horchata, the ube horchata,
Yeah.
that was super good. Yeah, great vendors. We usually have a taco truck here that's pretty good, but it was kind of nice to switch it up.
Yeah.
I
Shout out
was a fan.
Merienda Cafe.
Merienda Cafe, yeah,
Dude.
shit was fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the drive down there one day.
All right, let's look at this roster for the second session. This is the quote prime time session.
Hmm.
Technology's not working. We've got Leslie Santo Rodriguez.
Hmm.
This is the first flight in lot number order.
Hmm.
Julian Hernandez, MPG zone.
Yes.
Cassandra Posada, also MPG zone.
Yeah.
Michael Kim, Sarah Mercer.
Oh, I
Greta-
believe she's like the favorite, right? Sarah Mercer for the women's. But
Is there a women's prize?
is there?
Anyway,
I just know Kevin said that her dots is pretty high.
Oh.
But he'll be back. I think he's
I
gonna
mean,
get
this
into that
should be
later.
fairly. I mean, there's like an Alico bar up for grabs. Which is like
Oh.
$1,200. Gretel Eberly, Luke Levison, Christian Tariquez, MPG zone.
Yeah.
Jasper Huygens might as well be MPG zone because he only competes here. No. So he competes here because our meets start at a normal time. They don't start super early because he works night shift.
Oh yeah,
So he
yeah.
competes here because our meets are at a normal time.
Yeah.
Lakina Jones, Brady Finn, MPG zone.
We got a lot of
we got a lot. Yeah, we
representation.
do have some representation. Patrick Owens from Kentucky,
Oh, I like that guy's energy.
making the journey out here. Justin Ing.
Oh my guy. My guy.
Will he conquer the bench depth
He's gonna go. He's
The
gonna
bench
he's got
depth-
some
the-
doubters.
Bench depth's kind of nuts. What else we got? Connor Heim.
Hmm.
Okay, this is an interesting one. Omar El Sheriff
That's a
was
familiar
a
name.
member of the Egyptian Powerlifting Federation and is now. I just got back from Egypt.
Oh,
Just want to see
okay.
pictures.
Okay.
Egypt's cool country. He was part of the Egyptian Powerlifting Federation, and he's now here at Lifting and Powerlifting America.
Mm.
Johnny Cruz, local legend. Jimmy Redmond, not familiar. Braden Mulliwane. Mario Lozano. Oh, the favorite's got to be Josiah.
Oh, yeah.
Josiah's got to be the favorite.
Mm.
Josiah Richardson.
Yeah.
Definitely favorite. Josiah Richardson.
Let's see.
sure.
Wait, Kevin. Oh,
Oh, is he going to jump? Kevin, you want to jump on?
do you wanna? Yeah.
No. He's going to jump on with you. All right. Bye, guys.
Oh wait, I think Kevin's stuff is here also. Stuff is here. Oh. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah. All right, we're getting serious. This what? Yeah. Yeah. We in here. I'm with my main man Kevin Swolorano.
Yes, sir. I was actually handling the previous session. Now I'm joining Panoy on the commentary.
Yeah, dude, respect, man. I would not have the energy to do both, man.
Yeah, I mean, props to the spotters and loaders though. They're the real heroes
Oh
of the
yeah,
meet, dude.
dude. Like, have you have you done spotting and loading?
Yeah, yeah. I first started off spotting and loading at Surge,
Yeah,
when he would host meets. That's actually the first way I got involved.
yeah.
And then obviously I was competing, and then I became started coaching and then
Mm.
refing, and then
Yeah, dude.
commentary has been
You're
one of
you're involved, man. I
yeah,
like it.
commentary has been one of the more recent endeavors, but it's been really fun and really
Yeah.
rewarding. It's fun.
Yeah, dude, commenting is like I feel like the most rewarding part is like after the meet when the lifters go back and watch and they actually like make comments about the commentary. I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Like I'm
I
like,
think especially when it's clipped from the live stream and then you can hear yourself in
yeah,
the back. It's
dude,
like, okay,
yeah.
yeah, I said that.
Like, I mess with that, yeah, cause like when you're in the moment, you don't really realize like these lifters are gonna go back and then it makes it special for them too, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just under 10 minutes of starting the competition. I believe we're going to be starting on time at 3 p.m.
Mhm. So, yeah, me and Seabass were talking about the favorites going in.
Oh.
But yeah, we were talking about the favorites. I don't know if you wanted to.
Yeah, so we actually have two favorites, one on the women's and one on the men's side. On the men's side, we have Omar, who he's currently forecasted with, let's pull this up here on Lifting Cast. He's a 74 kilo lifter,
Hmm.
and he's based off of his opening lifts at a 710 kilo total, almost 10 times body weight opener. So that's pretty insane. And then Sarah
Oh,
Mercer.
for openers?
Yeah, these are
Wow.
just based off of openers. And then Sarah Mercer
That's
on the
crazy.
women's side, she is a 52 kilo open women's side, and then she is weighed in at 50.1 and is opening with 420 kilos. So that's 405. Excuse
That
me.
is wild.
Yeah, there we go. Someone in the chat, Team Louisville.
Nice.
Yeah, plenty of lifting that's going to be going down tonight. Actually, really excited for this session. So this wasn't it's not necessarily a prime time session. However, a lot of the placements for whether or not you were in session 1 or session 2 was kind of based off of your previous performances.
Yeah.
Kind of forecasted performances. That way we keep kind of the heavier lifting towards the later end of the competition and some of the more beginner lifters in the first session.
Mm.
That way it's a little bit easier as well on the spotters and loaders not having to unload and load so many weights.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Is this Justin's first PA meet?
I believe so, yeah. So he's actually a Chicago lifter, and he's going to be making his PA debut, so it'll be really exciting.
Oh yeah. He's gonna be going against all the elbow depth allegations today. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah,
exciting.
that is one of the biggest things that a lot of the lifters that are switching over from other feds have to worry about and adapt,
Yeah.
the elbow depth.
Yeah, thankfully me and Kevin are some long arm boys, so we don't gotta we don't gotta worry about
Deadlift
that too
specialist, if
much.
you will. Yeah, and just based off of these GL scores, both Sarah and Omar are forecasted over 100 GL points, which if you're familiar with dots, that's
Mm.
about over 500 dots in coefficient.
Oh
So
wow.
that's very, very insane. If you
Yeah,
I mean almost there's
that's
really no other
crazy.
words to say, but these are some incredible lifters that are
Kev,
lifting this session.
do you know how forecasted totals are like that like how do they come up with the forecasted total? Is it
So it's just, I mean, the coefficients, there's a lot of data that goes into it. It's
okay?
based off of like historical performances,
Oh,
but
okay, okay.
it's really just basing off of the total and the lifter's body weight. So
Oh, I got you, I got
it's a really for those of you watching from home and are wondering what IPF points, DOTS points mean, it really is a coefficient to compare lifters across weight classes and even across different sex and gender.
you. Mm.
So you can take the IPF points from one lifter, which is their total, their combined total squat, bench, and deadlift, and their body weight, and then compare that to the score or the IPF points of somebody else. And it kind of gives you a good gauge of, I guess, for lack of better words, who's the more impressive lifter,
Yeah.
based off of their body weight and the amount they're lifting.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I never understood how that worked. That's cool though.
I want you to read this most recent comment there and
Oh
answer
yeah,
that
is it
question.
is it Polka?
Yeah, what does
Says,
that say?
is that the Instagram meme guy? Yes, that is. Well, I'm one of them at least. I don't know. But yes, that is me. Go follow Pinoy Bulldozer on Instagram. Go follow Kevin Swolorano on Instagram. You feel me? But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to this too. Especially especially Justin, because I went to school with him, so I saw a lot of his training. It's gonna be really interesting to see what he can do. Um, I know like um, I definitely know there's people who are gonna doubt like if he can have elbow depth or if he can hit elbow depth. But I'm a believer. I'm a believer in my guy.
Yeah,
All my Illini barbell guys.
yeah, I think adapting to the new rule sets is definitely something that a lot of people from the local level all the way up to the world's level
Yeah,
have seen drastic impacts by it. But I
yeah,
mean, I think a lot of these lifters have adapted quite well. But I mean, we really won't know until we find out here on the platform.
exactly,
We did
exactly.
see quite a good amount of calls on elbow depth in the earlier sessions, so we'll see how
Mhm.
these more experienced lifters, if you will, are gonna do tonight.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what kind of approach Justin goes in with because um what I'm thinking is he's gonna go like really conservative on bench at least,
He's
but
opening
we'll
up with
see.
he's opening up with a 160. So that's 352. So that's it's
Yeah.
pretty heavy. I mean his best is 182.5, so it's not too far from there. So
Okay. Okay.
kind of hit the opener and then see how that moves and then go up from there. See if the
Yeah.
call is good.
Yeah. Who else is in here? Wonder if there's anyone else that. Oh, I've seen Patrick Owens lift before. I always like his energy. He has
Yeah,
good energy on the platform.
yeah. Patrick Owens recently competed, or not recently, but he competed last year at the Chi-Town Showdown, which was one of the meets that I hosted
Oh yeah, yeah.
last year at Lockout Fitness. So that was a really good meet. He performed really well. He actually won best lifter at that meet.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, he just commands like everyone's attention when he gets on the platform. So I'm looking forward to that. And I told Justin Ing if he hits all three benches and gets no red lights, I told him he gotta talk that talk because I know I already know his comments are just gonna be going crazy.
Hmm. All right, I believe we're just under 3 minutes of the first bar loaded. So, I mean, on the platform we have the bar loaded. Everyone's just kind of waiting for the timer
Hmm.
to run out so we can get started with the competition.
Yep. Have you competed like in the afternoon or like at night before? I've always competed like closer to the morning or like if it was like all day. But I kind of like I was wondering, have you?
Yeah, so I competed one of the night sessions when I competed at USAPL Nationals.
Okay.
It was like a 3 session meet, and then I competed in the third session. So that
Okay,
one was
okay.
pretty interesting, especially if you're weight cutting, because then it's like
Oh,
you
I
have to
bet.
go the whole day almost if without eating,
It's
and
like an
then
extra day where you
right
don't eat. Yeah.
almost because you're kind of almost fasting the day before, and then you're just trying to play by ear
Yeah, yeah.
on the day, making sure you're not overeating or anything like that.
Oh
But
yeah.
I mean, this is fairly in the middle of the day. It's just only 3 p.m. Central Time in Chicago, so
Yeah.
it's not too bad. But these lifters did weigh in at 1 p.m., so they did have to wake up and just kind of monitor that weight, making sure they're
Yeah.
not over.
I do wonder like for those people who like compete at like night, like those like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. meets, like the energy is like probably really weird. You got to control those energy levels throughout the day.
Yeah, I see the comment there. Collegiate Nationals also went pretty late too, but it was way underweight. So yeah, I mean, it really depends. If
Yeah.
you're underweight, you're kind of golden there because you don't have
Yeah,
to wait. You
exactly.
can kind of eat into it up until weigh-ins, but then if you're cutting weight, you
Yeah, if
have
you're just like right on that
yeah,
line,
yeah.
oh, brutal.
And then we just had the Illinois State Championship
Mm.
just this past month or in June. And so that was a 2 day meet. So it wasn't like it was a primetime day and then the regular session was the day before. So we
Yeah.
competed on Sunday and then on for the primetime session it was just middle of the day.
Oh yeah. I was I was commentating for that meet and I competed on the first day. I thought they were gonna have me compete and commentate on the same day. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I initially thought it was gonna be a morning and afternoon session, but then
That's what I
they
thought.
made it two
Yeah.
days.
Thank God. I love the progression we're seeing of the sponsorships. I feel like every meet here, the sponsors are just like more and more well known.
I think it
Mhm.
just goes to show not only how much powerlifting has grown, but I
Mhm.
think how much support a lot of these companies are seeing from supporting these local meets, right? Like
Yeah,
you can have your name plastered at the national stage, but the local scene is where you kind of make a lot of the rate of return, right? Because then it's like all
yeah,
these new people who probably haven't heard of your brand
yeah,
are seeing it now for the first time, and they're like, "Oh, that looks like a really cool brand. Let me check it out." And then
yeah,
and
exactly.
then yeah,
I'm
especially these
loving that.
I guess smaller markets, right?
Mhm.
Where it's not like this big nationals at a big venue.
Yeah.
It's like you're tapping into like the local meets across the country.
Yeah. And it's interesting because like before, I would see a lot of these people who are actually working the meet just like at meets competing. So seeing them go from just like athletes competing to doing everything that they can to help the community out.
Hmm.
So nice to see. We should. Yeah, we should be getting started pretty soon here.
For those of you guys just joining us now on the live stream, this is the 5W Summer Classic hosted at MPG Fitness. We're just outside of Chicago in Aurora, Illinois. And we just had an earlier session this past morning, and we are now getting started with our primetime session in this afternoon.
I love the vibes in here today. Very like super nice setup. I like how 5W try to kind of make it a different setup from usual so that you can really tell when you come in here it's not like the typical MPG meet. It's like 5W's meet, you know.
Yeah,
They're
I think
giving themselves like some identity
yeah,
here.
the branding here is definitely very noticeable with the 5W kind of plastered everywhere, rightfully so.
Yeah.
It really does give it that 5W feel. And for those people who've competed or lifted at 5W Strength Club, you can kind of see how it kind of matches that aesthetic with the Eleiko plates.
Yeah.
Everything's Eleiko, and then even the custom and newly made platform is really a different change for those people who've competed at
Oh yeah,
MPG
yeah.
prior.
I think I heard someone talking about how there's like no dips in the platform
Yeah, I
and
think
like
I think that that's the value you get with a competition platform, right? It's a
yeah,
freshly made platform, so you're not going to really feel any of the wear and tear.
yeah. Yeah, super nice just having good equipment on the platform on meet day.
So I believe we're going to get started at 3:10. They have a timer set up,
Yeah.
7 minutes remaining. So I believe 3:03 right now. So yeah, 3:10 will be the first bar loaded.
Hmm. We got our MC Elrin coming back out.
Yeah, like you mentioned, we have a lot of sponsors here. So just
Mhm.
give a quick shout out to 110
Shout out
percent. Yeah,
110.
they actually provided a lot of the meet day pre-workout. Every athlete received a new bottle of their ready to drink 110 supplement. So it was a really good for all these athletes to try it out for the first time here. And then
Mhm.
obviously a big shout out to Alico, who the entire competition platform equipment is sponsored by them. 5W Strength Club, they're obviously the ones putting on the competition,
Mhm.
and Element Nutrition. I mean, they provide a lot of the rehydration tools for a lot of our athletes.
Yeah.
And for those athletes who are cutting weight, Element does come in handy um, with electrolytes. It
Yeah.
essentially is potassium, magnesium, and sodium. So it really is those three essential electrolytes for rehydration.
Oh yeah, not I don't know. It's, uh, but yeah, like you said, I mean, for these higher level lifters, they're gonna need that element because
Hmm.
they're gonna be going through some drastic weight cuts.
Here we got our MC, Mr. Elwin.
My God.
The live MC.
Yes.
Yeah, he's the one in me, the one shouting out into the crowd.
Yes, the man with the indestructible voice. Just just going you're just going all day, aren't
I forgot the cough drops. Fuck.
you? Dude.
So
So this is actually the first meet that 5W's hosted. They were originally going to host the Summer Classic just outside of the 5W Strength Club, which is in Chicago. It was going to be in a patio outside, and that's what the concept was initially going to be.
Oh,
But due to some logistical issues, they had to move the meet to MPG Fitness. But to answer that question, this is the first time they've hosted the meet, and no, I guess the expectation is to host it at 5W. But just due to some logistical concerns, it had to get moved over to MPG.
mm. Is that something that they're gonna try to do in the future still, or?
I believe so. I think the outside meet concept was something that they were still in the works of.
Okay, okay. I'm muting you guys.
We're just under 4 minutes until we start this competition.
Yes.
It's kind of nice that our lifters in flight A are kind of wrapping up their warm up, so they're starting to kind of populate that staging area before they actually get called out. We're starting to see some of our athletes just kind of waiting, who've already taken their last and final warm ups, just kind of waiting until the competition begins.
Yeah.
For those watching from home, let us know where you guys are coming in from, tuning in, and let us know if you guys want to shout out any of your lifters. We're more than happy to give them a shout out,
Oh, for
spit
sure.
any fun facts, or just talk about the lifters that you guys are supporting.
Oh yeah. We love the fun facts because if you guys give me some, then I don't gotta make them up. So give me some facts, guys.
We got Adrian Morel watching me. Love you too, Adrian.
We love it. Showing love to Kevin.
Here we go. Shout out Aaron Pittman. He's
Shout out
yeah,
Aaron
he's
Pittman.
competing he's in the second flight, but he'll be around competing in the 105 kilo weight class. We got a good mix of lifters here. Some very experienced veterans, if you will, and then some more I guess newcomers who are really trying to make a statement at this meet.
Mm,
Again, this session in particular is going to have a lot of eyes, since we do have the live stream and a lot of these higher level lifters competing. So it'll be a really good experience for them to kind of compete in that competitive environment.
yeah, I'm excited. I always look like because I always wanted to be at one of the meets that I commentate. I wanted to be someone's first meet to where that I got to commentate their first meet and they grow into like a well-known lifter. I feel like that'd be really cool.
Yeah, we got a love from the chat for Sarah Mercer. I know they got a whole team out from Kentucky who's competing here. I know
Oh,
few people that are from there. I know Ty, Sarah, some of the people that were competing in the earlier session or today. They got a decent crew.
oh, they came out from Kentucky.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. I like it. I like it. What's the furthest you travel for a meet, Kevin?
I think it would be I've been to Portland, Maine for a competition to
Uh,
referee. And then I think I've also been to Texas,
mm.
California, and I'm actually going to be going to South Korea later in December.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sick. That's sick. Are you gonna go to Are you gonna visit Train True? Is that
Yeah,
what it's
train
called?
true. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then later next weekend I'm going to be at Rising Tide. So
Oh,
that'll be a
yeah, it's
great
gonna
meet.
be sick.
There's a good amount of talent there.
Yeah. Is that still run by 110?
Yeah, so Kevin Papa from
Oh,
110,
we
he's
love
running that
Kevin.
competition. We're very excited for that.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just under 50 seconds, 1 minute until the start of the competition. We're gonna switch you guys over to the main screen. Here we go. Our first lifter is gonna be Leslie. She's kicking us off with 117.5 kilos. 30 seconds left until the start of the competition.
That's Susan Mercer in the chat showing love to Sarah. We love to see it. Looks like we're just about ready to go.
We're just waiting on our chief referee to call the bars loaded, making sure the spotters are ready,
Mm-hmm.
triple checking everything, making sure these lifters are safe. And huge shout out and thanks to our spotters and loaders for giving their time to help out at this competition. They're really the hardest
Oh yeah,
workers of the entire meet. I mean, it's a
100%.
thankless job.
Yeah.
Huge thanks for all these spotters and loaders. And I believe all these spotters are from UIC.
Oh, shout out
Yeah,
UIC.
I think we got uh Max, Ben, yeah, all these guys are
Alex,
from
yeah.
UIC. Yeah. Huge shout out to powerlifting at UIC.
Oh yeah, I always love the culture out there. Like UIC, like every time the group from there comes, you know that's UIC.
Yeah.
You know, you can't miss them.
And ladies and gentlemen, the bar is loaded. Leslie Centeno is coming up next to take her opening attempt squat.
Let's get it started. 117.5 keys.
A little bit of a strategic wrist wrap removal. Toss it aside.
Oh, okay. Waiting on that squat command.
Very easy attempt for Leslie. 3 white lights. And that's one thing that you're going to see, especially with these openers. These opening attempts are going to be very, very easy weights, something
Yeah.
that you know these lifters are going to be able to hit.
Hmm.
No doubt about it. And then once they hit their opener, they're going to kind of gauge where they go from there.
Yeah.
This opener should be something that is quite literally effortless.
Yeah. It's always interesting to see like what kind of different approaches people go with on meet day, whether they're taking those big jumps, taking some small. I've seen people just chip like first, second, third. It's always interesting to see. Cassandra Posada going for an opening squat at 130 keys.
She's local to MPG, competed here in the past.
Yes. Gets that squat command. Very smooth.
A good attempt there. She gets 2-1.
2-1.
Good lift. Let's talk a little bit about these lights. We saw that she got a red card with a red light. And well, I guess I'll talk about it. So I'm a national referee for Powerlifting America.
Shout out
And
all the refs.
yeah, so I've been in the chair before, and just to talk a little bit more about what these referees are looking for. There's 2 commands in the squat. There's an initial squat command. The lifter is going to squat down, come back up, and then the rack command, which means the lift is over. And I'll pause that thought. Here we got Sarah Mercer, who's coming up next. A lot of aggression into that bar.
Lots of intensity from Sarah.
And Sarah blows it up with ease. 132.5 kilos, 3 white lights.
Smoke that.
Yeah, I mean, just look at her body weight. She weighed in at 50.1 kilos. So this is 2.3 times her body weight. That's insane
That's
to be opening with that
crazy.
weight.
For an opener. Nice. 140 keys for Lakiana Jones.
Lakiana's making her Powerlifting America debut here at the Summer Classic.
Oh, okay, okay. Did she come from USAPL?
Yeah, she's coming from another federation.
Okay.
Good attempt there.
Very smooth.
I love the matching singlet, knee sleeves, and everything with her hair as well.
Oh yeah,
That color coordination is definitely something that you want to watch out for.
Yeah, look good, live good.
Yeah, that's always the motto.
Greta up barely. Next up with 142.5 keys.
She's a lifter out of Milwaukee. Greta actually competed this past April at University Nationals. She placed second there. So
Oh,
very good experience coming into the platform here. Just trying to stack on those meats, stack on those
yeah.
kilos.
That's that squat command.
Plenty deep there.
Yeah. Super clean technique so far.
And just to finish off that thought with the commands and the rules on the squat, what the referees are looking for primarily when it comes to depth is for the lifter's hip crease to go below the top surface of the knees. So if you see a lifter that received a red card, a red light with a red box right underneath it, that's an indication that the lifter did not squat low enough. So that just means that for their next attempt, they're just going to squat a little bit low enough. But in powerlifting, it is a majority rule sport. So if they do get two white lights and one red, that is a good lift.
Mhm.
So far, nobody's missed any lifts.
Very good so far. Michael Kim opening with 165 keys. Oh, no knee sleeves.
Yeah, no belt, knee sleeves, or anything. Just
Okay.
pure raw lifting.
I think my knees just cracked watching that squat, man. I can't squat without sleeves, man.
I figured that was a really sub max lift. I mean, I'm looking at his history here, and he's squatted over 240 kilos. So
Oh,
this is something that he definitely it's a warm up for him.
yeah, yeah. Julian Hernandez, 167.5 keys. I've seen Julian train over here at MPG. I love his energy. Always brings a good energy to the platform and making his first attempt look pretty easy.
And likewise, I've seen
157.5.
I've seen him train over at Lockout. He's kind of bouncing around different gyms. So
Yeah. Next up is Christian Terriquez with 220 keys, 485 pounds on squat to open. I think I've seen Christian train over here too.
yeah, Christian's competed in the past. He's making his debut in Powerlifting America. So very nice to see him
Nice to see.
coming
Yeah.
onto the platform.
It's a squat command. I like explosive.
Not an issue. 2-1
Okay.
on depth. He did have a bit of a delayed start command. What do you think that was for?
Maybe was it? Were they looking for his knees or?
Yeah. So I think our right referee, Ariel Patra, she had her hand up and didn't believe that Christian had his knees fully locked out. So I think that's why they had him kind of hold it out a little bit, just making sure he had those knees fully locked out before he got
Hmm.
that squat command.
Ah, okay. Okay. Jasper, is that Hudgens?
Hugans, yep.
Huggins?
Yeah, he's competed quite a lot. If you look at Jasper's open powerlifting, he's
Oh, he's done a lot of meets.
yeah.
Oh, a little bit of a struggle right there for Jasper, but he does lock it out.
I mean, this is his fourth meet this year, and we're barely in August. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Wait, Kevin, how many times? Like, what's the most you competed in a year? Because I feel like I always see you like at meets, but I don't know how much you compete.
So I'm always at meets. I mean,
Yeah.
probably at least probably 2 to 3 meets a month. I'd
Okay.
say,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so every other weekend at least.
Yeah.
But the most I've competed in a year was 6 times. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I mean that. I feel like to an extent that makes competing easy at a certain point. Like,
You get used to it, but I
yeah,
think
like in terms of like the nerves
yeah.
more. Yeah.
But as you get stronger, right? It's like
Yeah.
what your max is now is going to be how it feels when you're 20, 100 pounds stronger, right?
Yeah. That
Um,
was always nice, like getting experience on the platform. Like you can't get that anywhere else.
absolutely. Luke Levinson up next, our last opening attempt for Flight A, 240 kilos.
Wow. Big opener for Luke right here. Let's see it. And Luke, very smooth opener. Three white lights.
And believe it or not, this is actually a competition PR for Luke. His previous best was 220 kilos, and he just, yeah, he just hit 240. So 20 kilo PR there for him on just the opener.
On the opener. And he made it look smooth. All right, we got Leslie going for her second attempt squat, 125 keys. Walking it out, waiting for that squat command. There it is. Another smooth looking squat.
Oh, just as easy as the opener.
Yep. Three white lights.
Cassandra up next, also taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
The bar is loaded for Cass.
And interestingly enough, both Cassandra and Leslie are making their debuts in the 63 kilo weight class. They've previously both competed in the 69s, and so now they're moving down to 63s. So a bit of a competitive advantage there if they manage to retain their same level of strength, their coefficient might have gone up, right? If they are pound for pound a better lifter. Nice.
Very nice squat right there. 2-1. Sarah Mercer.
That's Sarah Mercer,
Second
7.5 kilo jump. So this will actually be a PR match for Sarah. And believe it or not, she's only 23 years old.
Wow.
Making her PA debut. She previously competed at another federation's world championship over in Greece. And she's now coming over to Powerlifting America.
That's sick.
Looking to make a statement here.
Set squat command.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the expression on Ethan and I's face, we are just
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm bewildered right now.
Yeah, I'm at a loss for words for how fast that was. I mean,
It's insane.
was 2.4 times their body weight is crazy.
Yeah. Greta is going for 150 keys on her second squat.
She's pacing real nice for PR here. Her best is 152.5, so just a little bit shy of that. Hoping to beat that out on her third.
Yep. Nice unrack. She waits for that squat command. There it is.
Nice.
Wow. Very nice squat from Greta. Three white lights.
Same weight here for Lakiana Jones. And already for Lakiana, this is a 2.5 kilo competition best.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, her previous coming into this competition was 147.5, and she's now hitting 150. And it's only the second set, mind you, so plenty
It's
of
gotta
lifting.
be
Yeah,
great feeling, like to be able to just PR on your second, or even like if you're opening with a PR, that's almost like a no pressure meet. And a little bit of a struggle right there.
yeah, it's still a very good lift, and I'm very disappointed that the live stream doesn't do the fit justice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she's styling on us right now. Bar is loaded for Michael Kim. He's going for 175 keys on his second attempt. Still no knee sleeves. Just vibes.
So I don't want to assume a little too much, but he's opening up fairly light on both squats and deadlifts. But
Oh,
he's
okay.
taking some pretty heavy bench presses. So I'm wondering if whether or not he might have dealt with a little bit of an injury
Mm.
on the lower body and might not be able to fully max out, but still very yeah.
It's looking like it. Yeah.
Just
Because he
kind of
was shaking his head. He might have felt some pain there.
the expression on his face wasn't the most desirable, but I mean, he is opening up with something that's putting him on pace for a PR on the bench press. So
Okay,
he's looking to
okay.
get some squats and deadlifts on the board to just get a total.
Yeah. Here comes Julian Hernandez with his second squat. 180 kilos.
Yeah, again, we're already getting close to PR territory. His best competition PR is 182.5. So just
Oh, yeah, he's on
real
track.
close. Yeah, we're real close to that. A little bit of work there, but 3 white lights nonetheless.
Yep. Jasper Hudgen. 2.5 keys. That's 490 pounds for his second attempt.
Yeah, you wonder if he might have just taken a little bit of a too heavy of a opener. I mean, that opener was a little bit of work, so he only went
Yeah.
up 2.5 kilos.
Oh, and he has kind of like that staggered stance when he unracks it too. And oh, three reds.
Yeah, unfortunately, it did look like a good lift, but all three referees unanimously uh agreed that he did not squat low enough, and that's indicated by the red card below the red light. So Jasper, I mean, he still had a good amount of kilos left in the tank. Let's see if he could just get a little bit deeper for the third.
Mm. I saw him talking to the ref, seeing what he did wrong. And it's nice that in powerlifting you're allowed to do that. In basketball, you talk to the refs, you get a technical foul and ejected out of the game. So it's nice in powerlifting we can figure out what we did wrong and not get in trouble for it. Christian with 235 keys for his second squat gets a squat command. Man, he's explosive. The thing is, I'm not sure. Let's see what the call is on Dev. 2-1.
Yeah, so you got two cards there for one of the referees. You got a red card for depth and then a blue card, which most likely means that the lifter did not have his knees locked at either the end or the beginning of the lift. So there's just one more additional thing to watch out for
Mhm.
if you're the coach. I think as a coach, I was handling it earlier, right? So it's just one of those things where you have to kind of have those conversations in between lifts with your lifter, giving them those extra cues. Hey, lock your knees before and after the
Yeah.
lift. Make sure you're listening to those commands, right? We see, especially for the first time lifters, they kind of get a little bit excited and jump
Yeah.
the commands. We saw that a lot in the morning session, which isn't the case here because these lifters have all competed before, but
Yeah.
it's just something that these coaches are gonna have to watch out for.
Yeah. I feel like on meet day, the coaches really they call out the simple things that you forget to think about on meet day. And move smooth squat right there. Let's see what the call is. Three white lights.
Yeah, Luke is having himself a day so far. I mean, it's crazy to think that he started off with a 220 kilo PR. He's already at
That's
250.
yeah. That was a big opener PRs. And then he's finding it up now. All right, we're getting into thirds now. Liz is getting ready for her third with 132.5.
So even though Leslie is going for a PR match. This is in an entirely new weight class. She dropped down from the 69 and is now competing in the 63. So it's still a PR for her, right? It's in the weight class, right? So
Yeah.
she did get stronger pound for pound. So let's see
Wow.
Leslie hit this weight.
Is that squat command? Or she's looking locked in. Very nice.
Yeah, very easy. You could argue she even had a 135, but
Yeah.
3 white lights, that was a really good lift for her.
Mm-hmm. It's always nice to know that there's a little more in the tank after your thirds. Next up is Cassandra Posada. She's going to be squatting 145 keys. Bars loaded for her.
Yeah, so this will be a very good redemption lift for her here. She competed last March and missed 147.5, and only ended up per day with 140. So if she manages to walk away with 145, that'll be a really good PR for her.
Hoping for a big PR right here for Cass. Gets the squat command. She's getting up. She's grinding it. She's grinding it.
A
Oh,
little bit too much there.
It was a good fight.
Very good
effort.
fight for Cassandra. It's a little bit too much on the day, but still went out on her shield.
Mhm.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is almost a 3 times bodyweight squat for Miss Sarah Mercer, weighing in at 50.1 kilos and is squatting 145. That's just insane.
She is locked in.
Yeah, taking her time. She has a full minute, so no need to rush.
She has so much energy. And here we go. Nice unrack. That's that squat command. Sarah hits the 145. 2-1. But the lip is good.
Very, very good attempt there.
That is insane. Tatiana Jones, 155 kilos on the bar. Even her headphones are matching her outfit.
Yeah, no, it's really, really
Right?
color coordinated.
Yeah.
It doesn't get any better than that, really.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so Lakiana, who hit a PR on her second attempt by 2.5 kilos, looking to up that by another 5 kilos to 155. So this she'll be walking away with a 7.5 kilo PR if she's successful with this weight.
See it, Lakiana. Turning love from the crowd. Here we go. And for that squat command. That's it.
Very good attempt there for Lakiana.
Past that sticking point.
She gets 3 white lights.
Very nice.
Very impressive lifting.
Next up is Red She is squatting 157.5 kilos.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than seeing somebody go 3 for 3 and hit a PR.
Yeah.
Right? The celebration afterwards with her
Oh, yeah.
coach, handlers, and just being very excited.
Yeah.
To see all the work you put in during training these past couple months and then see it all unfold here on the platform is really something else.
Yeah, it's excitement, but it's also, to an extent, it's relief. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you feel like, oh, thank God it wasn't all for nothing. You know?
I think most people can agree that squats is the most nerve-wracking lift, especially that opening
100%,
squat, right?
100%.
So after
Yeah.
you get it on the board, especially after hitting that third, you're really relieved from, okay, now I can take a deep breath
Yeah.
and focus on the bench press.
Yeah.
I didn't bum out, right?
Yeah.
So
Now I've been losing sleep. Like, am I gonna hit that? And Greta, smooth squat. Let's see what the call is.
yeah, another comfortable PR there for Greta.
Yeah.
Takes an easy 5 kilo PR for her.
White.
Very good attempt there.
Julian Hernandez is next up. 185 keys, 407 on the bar.
I mean, it looks like everybody's having good days thus far.
Mhm.
I mean, Julian is about to go for a 2.5 kilo PR.
Yeah.
He's going over 407. So I mean, for those of you watching from home, this is about the equivalent of 4 commercial gym plates.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more than that.
Big milestone right here. Let's see it. Some turbulence, but he gets up. Let's see.
Oh, 2-1. Good lift. Yeah,
Very
good
nice
lift
for
there for
Julian.
Julian.
Michael Kim taking the same weight.
Yeah, Michael just going for easy 10 kilo jumps, just trying to get stuff on the board.
Yeah.
Not necessarily going for anything major here. I mean, his previous best was over 500, so not getting anywhere close to here, but does build good momentum going 3 for 3 in the squats, at least
Yeah.
even if you're injured, still kind of showing up, getting stuff on the board, and kind of building the total in whatever way you can.
Yeah, and I haven't really seen this approach before. He's not completely sandbagging it and he's not going all out. He's kind of somewhere in the middle, and I like that. At least he's challenging himself a little bit. And he
Yeah, it looked a
blows
little better
that
than the
up.
second.
No head shake there, so I
Yeah.
guess no pain.
I think especially when you're injured and you're kind of in that recovery period,
Oh yeah.
a lot of the times coaches would have their lifters take some sort of not a limit lift, but somewhere close, like a submax
Yeah.
single, just to kind of collect data and go from
Mhm.
there. So I think this is something that he's gonna use that'll be valuable for his training moving forward. So
Yeah.
hopefully we can see Michael come back a lot healthier sometime in the future.
Yeah. And I feel like it's a good confidence builder too. Because the next time he takes the weight that he just takes right there, he knows like even injured, no knee sleeves, no belt, he can still hit it. So it's gonna be good. Jasper is up next with 227.5. That's 501 pounds. He missed his second, I believe.
Yeah, he did get called on depth for the second one.
Yeah. Let's see. 501 right here. He's grinding it. Gets it up, but let's see what the call is. He got called on depth for the last one. Three
Yeah.
reds right there.
Unfortunately, just a little bit too much on the day there.
Hmm.
Just can't get a little. Just needed to get a little deeper, but
Yeah. I feel like for me, I always tend to sink my squats the most on meet day because I have so many spotters around. I'm like, okay, if I sink a squat, it might as well be today. All right, Christian taking the 245 kg third attempt. Yes, that squat command. Pretty smooth. Let's see what the call is. 2-1. Good lift for Christian, and he's hyped up.
good attempt there.
Luke Levinson, 255 kgs. He's getting ready for his third attempt. It's the last third attempt of flight 80.
Yeah, we got a lot of hype building up for Luke right now, taking a 5 kilo jump.
So,
Again, he's already hitting significant PRs, so now he's
yeah.
just trying to stack on those extra kilos and see how much he can squeeze out on the day.
Hmm. Oh, just missed it.
It's a little bit too much there, but thank God for these spotters really keeping our lifters safe. They've been doing this all day.
Yeah. Oh, Look at that height, Kevin.
Yeah, I know.
That might be a
Talk
pull-up
about
bar for me.
yeah, I know. Talk about making these squatters work.
Yeah.
That's probably like my squat and bench rack height combined, and it still wouldn't even reach that.
I feel you know. Have you ever squatted someone like super tall?
Yeah, yeah.
It's so scary for
It's
me.
so bad.
I remember I squatted my buddy Daniel Lai.
Yeah,
That was rough.
it's a long fella.
Yeah. Jimmy Redmond opening with 170 keys, and that's got to be an MPG rack height PR or something.
Anyways, that's a long way down, long way up, but that is a good lift nonetheless.
Yeah. Mario Lozano, a familiar face. I think I've commentated for him like 3 times.
Yeah, so Mario actually competed last well at the Illinois State Championship, and so he's kind of in a bit of a redemption position. He unfortunately bombed out at his last competition, which was
That's
the state
right.
meet.
Yeah.
And so he's kind of looking back to redeem himself here. So
Let's see, Mario. The city is counting on you. I feel like he has a different haircut, like or hairstyle every time I see him
yeah, I
compete.
think he had longer hair, didn't
Yeah, yeah. 457 pounds on the bar. He gets the squat command. Smokes. Oh, but it's 2-1.
So it kind of opens up that similar storyline that we've kind of seen from his previous performance at the state championship, right? So
Yeah.
he's kind of in that position where he has to either retake that weight or
Mm.
see if he wants to go up. I mean, that weight was easy, but now it's a conversation him and his coach have to have on whether or not they decide to go up or stay the same.
Yes,
Try not to make that repeat situation just a few months ago.
100%. And Justin Ing repping for Illini Barbell, repping for Infamous Crew. This is his PA debut?
Yeah, this is his PA debut, so it'll be very interesting to
Excited.
see him here on this platform.
Let's see it, Justin, opening with 210. I believe he's bouncing back from an injury too, right? Or
I'm
at
not
some point.
not entirely sure, but let's see how he does here. That's a very easy way for him.
There's always very, very clean technique from Justin. Gets 3 white lights. Johnny Cruz. 220 keys for his opener. All right, Johnny Cruz is ready to go.
Yeah, Johnny's a very familiar face in the 5W family.
Hmm.
Somebody who's been around, giving back in a lot of different ways. So he's also coach. He helps spot and load a lot of these competitions, and he's also making his PA debut. So very nice to see him on this platform.
Love to see it.
What's going on?
3 white lights for Johnny Cruz on his first. Next up, we got Braden. He's going to be squatting 230 keys. £507 on an opener. And Braden getting set up. That's the squad command. Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, a lot of speed on that.
Home blink with Braden. Let's see the call.
Three white
Three
lights.
white lights.
So now this is our favorite on the men's side, Omar. So he's competing in the 74 kilo weight class and is opening up over 500 pounds. So he's one of these lifters who, if you're looking at the forecasted right now, has a forecasted 710 kilo total.
Yeah, I thought I was tripping. I saw 74 and I saw 518. That's crazy.
Yeah, very easy attempt for him there. No issues, gets three white lights. So expect him to put up a very, very impressive performance, likely over 10 times body weight.
Honor high, 240 keys for his opening.
We got Connor coming up next with the USA fit right there, red, white, and blue.
Yep. Walking it out. Waits for that squat command. There it is. Pretty smooth opener. Let's see what the call is. 2-1. Good lift for Connor. Next up, Aaron Pittman. Oh, opening at 551, 250 kilos. I already see Patrick Owens in the back jumping around a little bit. Aaron Pittman. Let's see the opener.
I believe we did have somebody in the chat who was supporting Aaron Pittman. So now he is up. He is up 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
That's that squat command.
Well, very easy attempt there for.
Fast. Three white lights for Aaron.
Yeah, you see a lot of people in the crowd kind of have that stank face with
Yeah.
that based off of the speed on that bar. Is that very natural reaction you have when you just see a lip that just disgustingly. That's Aaron right there.
Exactly. Next up, Patrick Owens. You can see, you can just see the energy that he has. Here we go. Patrick Owens. Well, lots of intensity here. That's the squat command. Added an explosive.
Yeah,
round.
good attempt there for Patrick. He gets three white lights. So Patrick Owens is also one of those other lifters that's coming to us from Kentucky. I mean, a big team that's showing up here at the 5W Summer Classic.
Love to see it. Josiah Richardson is up next. 270 kilos. That is 595 pounds. So he's started setting up for his opening squat right here.
Wow, what a good attempt there for Josiah.
That's insane.
2-1. And so it's very interesting. So Josiah Richardson, just last month, I did his practical to become a state referee. I proctored his exam, so it's very nice to kind of see him transition from both refereeing, giving back to the sport, and then competing here today. So
Yeah, that's sick.
a nice duality a lot of these lifters have, which is you tend to find is very common, especially at the higher level. A
Uh-huh.
lot of these lifters spend a lot of time around powerlifting, so they do find other avenues to give back, whether it be through spotting and loading, commentating, refing, or even just coaching. That's another way these lifters give back.
Yeah, and you know, powerlifting is just one of those sports that you want to give back to. You know, the community is so nice. The support on meet day is always really nice. It's a sport that would not survive without this kind of community. As Jimmy Redmond gets a 2-1 good lift right there. Mario Lozano is up next, 207.5 keys for his second attempt. Mario Lozano.
So Mario elected, and his coach elected to retake the same weight, hoping he can just get it a little deeper this time around. Let's see if
Okay.
him and the coaching staff made that technical adjustment. Again, he just needed to squat a little bit deeper.
SS squat command. It goes for redemption. Let's see.
I think that looks good. Let's see what the referees say. So yeah, 3 white lights. He's on the board.
Well, Mario.
Kind of rewriting the story from last meet. I mean, last meet he did unfortunately bomb out, so now he's in the board, right? So he can continue lifting. So long as these lifters are able to get at least one squat, one bench, and one deadlift, they can post a total. If a lifter is unsuccessful in posting a total, they will be disqualified, or in other words, what's known as bombing out. But so far, everyone has made at least one attempt. So far, nobody in this competition has bombed out, at least in this session.
Second squat for Justin Ing. 230 keys. Justin Ing throughout training for this meet, he was telling me that he was washed, and I don't think so. He hits the second squat, 230 keys. Yeah, you're not washed, buddy. Justin Ing. Good second squat right there. Next up is Johnny Cruz. 230 keys on the bars. That is 507 pounds. Johnny Cruz setting up for that second squat.
Again, a lot of greens so far. A lot of these lifters aren't, especially in this second flight. Haven't really missed. Only one miss so far.
There's someone showing love to Justin Ing. We love to see it. And then Johnny Cruz, 22nd. Yeah. Oh, 2-1.
And yeah, unfortunately, 2-1, no lift. He got called for depth from the left referee and the center referee. And I figured I'll give my 2 cents on this one, but a lot of people argue whether or not the center referee can give a red light for depth. But I mean, I think it really comes down to the perspective the referees are in. And from my view, in my experience from being a referee, right, you can absolutely call depth from the center head position. So it's just one of those where it really depends on how the lifter is positioned and what the referees on kind of how they're looking at the lifter.
Anaheim. He hits a second. Let's see what the call is. 2-1.
2-1. Here we got Braden taking a 20-kilo jump from 507 to 551. Braden's taking his time on racking that weight and really settling it on his back. He gets that squat command. And a very easy attempt there for Braden, having a very good meet so far. Bar is loaded for Omar. As a reminder, Omar is kind of one of those the favorite in for this competition, taking a 20-kilo jump. He is a 74-kilo lifter, weighed in at 73.2. That is now squatting over 560 pounds. Yeah, very good attempt there for Omar. A bit of a struggle there, but gets 3 white lights nonetheless. That is a good lift. We're now down to our last 3 squats of the second attempt. We got Aaron Pittman, followed by Josiah Richardson, and then Patrick Owens will round out the second attempts. Seems to be a very common trend taking 20-kilo jumps. We saw Braden, Omar, and now Aaron taking 20-kilo jumps respectively from open to second. Aaron's taking just shy of 600 pounds. This is 595 pounds. Very solid attempt there for Aaron. Very smooth, and he gets 3. What? Oh, unfortunately, no, it was 2-1, a no lift. He got called on depth by 2 of the side referees. Got a white light in the middle. Hopefully, he can make that adjustment coming in for the third. Looked like a fairly easy, mediocre lift, but he should have it for the third attempt. Up next, we got Josiah Richardson taking a 15-kilo jump to 285 kilos. We're now over the 600-pound barrier for Josiah. Yeah, Josiah's coming in really close to his all-time best. His previous best coming into this competition was 290 kilos. This is just 5 kilos below that. Let's see if he can build up into that.
Josiah Richardson gets that squat command. Explosive squat. Let's see what the call is. 2-1.
Yeah, again, another depth call from that same side.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess it's not to worry about if you can get 2 white lights at the very least on a consistent basis. That's all you need.
Yeah, you gotta convince 2 of them. Patrick Owens, 287.5. Yeah, you could just see him get a little bit more and more intense as each attempt goes on.
Here we got a member of TTS Twink Training Systems,
Okay.
Mr. Patrick Owens. He's closing out our flight for the second attempts, 287.5 kilos.
Here we go. That's the squat command. Two to 1.
Yeah, good attempt there for Patrick. He does get 1 red light from the right side referee. I believe it is for failure to lock out his knees, I believe, at the end of the squat. So Again, like Ethan mentioned, you just gotta convince two of them.
Yeah.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're now coming into our third and final squat attempts for the second flight. As a reminder, once we're done with the squat session, we're going to take a 10-minute intermission and then move on to the bench press. But for now, we have Jimmy Redmond taking 190 kilos for his third and final squat.
Oh, it's gonna be a long way down. Yes, that squat command. Uh, Makes it look pretty smooth. Let's see what the call is. 2 to 1. Is that like 5 2 to 1s in a row or something?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Mario trying to close out his redemption arc on squat right here. 12.5 kg on the bar.
Yeah, so you notice he also didn't take too big of a jump
Mm,
from second to third. Just kind of got thrown off a little bit from that first opening miss.
mm,
Just looking to get a little bit more kilos on the board. Hopefully he can scrap up another 5.
yeah. Smooth squat. Let's see what the call is.
Not 2 to
2
1.
to 1 again. Granny Cruz is up next.
Johnny Cruz got called on depth for his second attempt, but still opted to go up 5 kilos. So a bit of a risky attempt there because if he does, if he's unsuccessful in this, he does miss out on a potential 15 kilo spread there. But if he is
Mm,
successful, he does pick up 15 kilos more than from what his opener is. So
yeah.
let's see how this strategy plays out for Johnny.
All right, Johnny Cruz getting ready for his third squat. He's walking it out. Waiting for that start command. There it is. Grabbing it out. See what the call is. Oh, three red.
Unfortunately, just a no lift there for Johnny. So he only walks away with his opener of 220 kilos. However, the meet's not over. He's still got squats, bench and dead, so
Mm,
plenty of lifting left to go. So nothing to be too ashamed about.
mm-hmm. Justin Ng, 250 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, Justin having a very aggressive attempt selection, going from 210 to 230, 20 kilo jump, and
Oh,
another 20
yeah.
kilo jump to 250. So this actually be an all-time PR for Justin. Justin, his all-time best, at least in competition, is 245 kilos. So looking to best that by another 5 kilos.
Here we go, Justin Ng. 250 keys. Looking determined as ever. Strapping smile.
Very good lift there
Very
from Justin.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah. There it is. He's fired up. He's not telling me he's washed anymore. And next up is Connor Heim. 260 on the bars. Connor Heim getting ready for his third with the America headband. Setting up for his third attempt squat. Let's see it, Connor. Mm, and he scraps it out. See what the call is. 2-1.
Yeah, very good attempt there for Connor. Yeah, Omar's looking to pick up an additional 5 kilos with an already remarkable squat.
260. He's on the bar for Omar.
That is about a 3.5 times body weight, something slight here for Omar.
Oh man,
Yeah.
and he hits it.
Perfect attempt there for Omar.
That was
Picked up an
yeah,
additional 5 kilos.
great attempt selection right there.
Yeah, I mean, even based off of how his second move,
Yeah,
it didn't seem like he had a whole lot of room left in the tank there. But I mean, he did make that third attempt move just as good as his second. So
yeah.
you wonder if it might have been a misgroup on the second, but
Hmm.
nonetheless, he still walks away with 255 kilos.
Yeah. Next up, we got Braden. 265 keys, trolling most of the spotters. Oh, way to let it settle there before walking it out. And he gets that squat command. Oh, sticking with it. Very nice.
Very good attempt there for Braden. He gets 3 white lights.
White lights, and he's fired up. Oh,
Kind of runs into his handler there, but
his handler
yeah.
just at the phone. Oh, we love to see the energy though. Aaron Pittman is up next with a 606-pound squat, 275 kilos for his third attempt.
Aaron, who missed his second attempt squat, still opted out to go up 5 kilos to 275, 606 pounds. Let's see how this plays out for him.
He's locked in. Here we go. There's some controlled walkout right here for Aaron. And that squat command.
Yeah, that looked a little deeper than the second attempt. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1. Good lift.
Let's take it.
So risk plays off in his favor.
Very nice.
We're down to our last 2 squats of this session. We have Josiah Richardson, 295 kilos coming up next. This would be a 5 kilo PR for Josiah. Previous best coming into the competition was 290 kilos.
Okay. So you could get this PR right here. Come on, Josiah. Josiah Richardson. Getting ready for that start or that squat command. Here we go. Nice.
There he goes.
He's fired up. Josiah Richardson. Looking for it.
Waiting on those lights for Josiah. I believe it's a good lift, but we're just waiting on those lights. Yeah, we see it there. 3 white lights. You can tell he's a little bit excited.
Yeah.
Getting that lift.
Here we go. Patrick Owens. Third attempt, 297.5. Lots of energy.
Man, this is crazy. Patrick Owens, just under 660 pounds as a 93 kilo lifter.
Insane.
And he's only 23 years old, so he's still a junior lifter.
I didn't know that. I didn't know he was so young. No, man. Oh.
Just a little bit too much there for Patrick Owens. Thankfully, the spotters are able to keep him safe.
Oh, it looks like it's limping.
And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the squat session. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick 10-minute intermission while our squatting loaders take take the platform down and get it set up for the bench press event, and the staff and referees take a quick break. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with you all.
Thank you guys.
just getting ready to start back on the bench press portion of the competition. We had a pretty good squat session earlier. I mean, we saw some pretty incredible squats, not a whole lot of misses.
Yeah.
So it was very,
Some
very
redemption
interesting. Yeah. I
stories.
mean, we saw some pretty remarkable squatting. Just some highlights. We saw Miss Sarah Mercer squat almost 3 times body weight,
Let's see.
145 kilos at 50.1, and then Mr. Omar over on flight B in the 74 kilo weight class squatted 260 at 73 kilos. That's pretty incredible lifting there. We got a lot of lifting left to go. I mean, we just finished out the squats. We still got bench and deadlift, so plenty of lifting left to go. But we'll walk you guys a little bit through the forecasted placing. Some of the contenders in the women's side, we have Sarah Mercer, who's currently forecasted with a 108 good lift score, and then followed up by on the women's side, we have Greta with 83. Um, who else on the women's side? We have a few others. We have Lakiana Jones with an 80 good lift score. And then we have Cassandra Posada, 76, Leslie, 71. So pretty close battles there for the podium positions on the women's side. And then on the men's side, we have a lot of lifters who are in that upper 90 GL scores. We have Connor Heim, Braden with 99 and 98 respectively. Omar, who has a 108 good lift score. So a lot of incredible lifting. We have Patrick Owens with 94 and Josiah Richardson with 96. So on the men's side, it's looking fairly stacked.
Strong, yeah. A lot of strong guys over here. 1 minute to go until we get started with bench.
So in the bench press portion, we do kind of slow things down a little bit more, mainly because there is a lot of commands that these lifters do have to listen to. There are 3 commands. It's the start, press, and rack command. So a lot of listening has to go into this discipline. So a lot of the adrenaline does have to go down just because the bench press is arguably the more technical of the lifts.
Sarah Mercer is a mutant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Sarah Mercer is putting up a clinic right now. I mean, there's still plenty of lifting left to go, so she is gonna. For those of you who are more familiar with the dots coefficient, Sarah Mercer right now is at a 522 forecasted dots with just her squats and her opening bench and deadlift.
That is crazy.
And then not to be outdone, Omar with 535. So if you really think about who's taking the best overall lifter out of the entire competition, it really is a competition between Sarah and Omar, right? So it's almost like the first one to miss is going to be the one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's really going to come down to these final pulls. Omar will have a little bit of the advantage since he will lift after Sarah. However, I mean, it really comes down to who is making these attempts.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun to watch, especially with them so close. We'll see.
All right, so we're just switching you guys over to the main screen so you guys can see the lifting. We are now getting started with the bench press portion. The bar is loaded. Yeah, see, we got a lot of support and fans for Sarah in the chat. She's going to be around the middle of the flight in the bench press portion. Right now, we got Cassandra opening us up with 60 kilos, 132 pounds.
Let's see it, Cassandra. Field opener for Cassandra. 3 white lights.
Leslie up next with 65 kilos. Leslie's actually made some significant progress. Her previous competition best was 67.5 kilos. And to be opening up with 65, that's pretty close. So either it's a very aggressive opening attempt or she just made some incredible progress and is now kind of almost opening with her all-time best.
Yeah. Let's see it. Hopefully this moves fast so that she can PR on that second. Leslie was waiting for that start. And smooth opener. Very smooth opener for Leslie. She's definitely on track to PR. Oh, 2-1 though.
Yeah, so we have a red card uh in the bench press portion, and historically what the red card has always meant is for failure to bring the bar to touch the chest. And more recently, with the introduction of the new elbow depth rule, the red
Mm.
card in Powerlifting America is also denoted by that color card. So what the red card and what elbow depth means is the lifter's elbow joint has to go below or break past the middle of the shoulder joint. So that is a new rule that Powerlifting America has introduced, and that's what we just got saw that got called there.
We have a few first time PA or people making their PA debuts, right? Greta hits the 85 kg lift. So it's gonna be interesting to see how those first timers in powerlifting America adjust to the rules. Tatiana Jones, 85 kilos. Lakiana Jones getting ready to bench her opener at 187 pounds. Gets the start command. He hits it.
Yeah, pretty consistent bar speed there. Didn't look like a whole lot of sticking point there. She
Mm.
did get that red card from the center referee for elbow depth. So that's something that
Oh,
these
okay, okay.
referees are really making sure that these lifters are hitting that standard.
Mm.
Here we got Miss Sarah Mercer.
Mercer. Opening with 90 keys. Here we go. Press the start command. And making pretty easy work of that 90 keys. 3 white lights for Sarah Mercer.
Yeah, I mean, very easy weight there for Sarah. She's putting on a clinic right now. Don't expect her to struggle with these weights.
Julian Hernandez benching 130 keys for his first attempt.
Yeah, Julian's all-time best is 140. So to be opening up with just 10 kilos below that, I mean, we can see him kind of inching close to that. See how
Yeah.
this moves. Very fast attempt there.
Nice attempt from Julian. Oh, 2-1. Well, and no lift for Julian. Michael's Kim is up next with 130 keys.
Yeah, not a whole lot going on right now with the opening attempts. I mean, these are the openers, right? So it's something that you
Yeah.
can almost guarantee these lifters are going to hit.
Michael Kim taking the lift off. That's the start command. Easy work for Michael Kim.
Yeah, and Michael Kim, who came into the competition taking what appears to be a token squat and token deadlift, is actually pushing himself here in the bench press portion.
Hmm.
So I'm expecting to see some bit of a fight there as he just took a 10-kilo jump as we see here on lifting cast though. I
Mm,
mean that's
okay,
pretty
okay.
good.
Yeah, especially on bench.
Yeah.
Jasper Hudgens, 140 keys. That's 308 pounds. And saying that for his opener. Oh, looks like a close grip bench. And oh, a little, some turbulence right there for Jasper on his first. Two red. Luke Levinson, 152.5 keys. Repping for TTS.
Yeah, it's Wink Training Systems coming out to us from Kentucky. Yeah, Luke, I mean, we kind of an old tale here with Luke. Is pretty much opening up with beyond his previous competition best. His previous best was 140, and he's now opening up with 152.5. And with the speed of that, I mean, it's
Yeah.
just insane. Covering a lot of ground here, and is looking for pretty remarkable competition total PR.
Mhm. Next up is Christian Tarika, 155 keys, 341 pounds. So Christian looking to make his opener move. Mhm. Oh, and here we go. Christian takes the lift off. That's SR command. Wow. Fast opener for Christian. Three white lights.
We're now getting started with our second attempt bench presses. Cassandra Sasada only going up 2.5 kilos. A 62.5 is now loaded for her. Bar is loaded.
Go, Cassandra. Locking in for that second attempt.
Yeah, Cass has still got plenty of time for her attempt.
Yep, setting up for that second attempt. Here we go.
We got Leslie coming up next with a 5 kilo jump. This will be a 2.5 kilo PR for Leslie.
Oh, very nice. Here we go. Here we go, Leslie. And on rack, let's see. That's the SAR command. This one hits it. 2-1.
2-1. Again, another call from that right referee for elbow depth.
Hmm.
So you almost wonder if when you actually get to the heavier weights,
Yeah.
for the third attempt especially, that might become an issue.
Yeah.
again, it can be a possibility and a chance that one of the elbows is higher than the other. That's why maybe one referee is calling it and the other one
Oh, yeah.
isn't. And again, as the rule says, both elbows have to go below that middle of the shoulder joint. So if one elbow is high, you will get called on elbow depth for that.
Yeah. Greta is up next, 90 keys. She sets up. Here we go. Gets that start command. And
Yeah, very easy attempt.
yeah,
And very similar story to Leslie. Greta's actually just hit a 2.5 kilo PR. Her previous was 87.5, and she now just smoked 90. So, I mean, expect these ladies to have some pretty good performances, especially in the bench press portion.
yeah. Lakiana Jones was up next, 90 keys.
Miss Lock lifts 5 kilo jump.
Rihanna setting up for her second right now. Okay.
Just making sure she takes her time setting up on that bench.
And he grinds it just a little bit.
Yeah, that was a pretty significant amount of work there, but I believe that was a no lift for elbow zap. 2-1, no lift. So she did get a bit of a long hold on the bench press. So one, the bar was not quite motionless on the chest, but then both the left and center referee did not think that her elbows broke past that middle of the shoulder joint. So again, that can tend to happen, especially when that lifter is kind of fairly lopsided, as we saw. And just a quick interruption here. Miss Sarah Mercer is now going up. I mean, always tune in when she's lifting 95 kilos loaded on the bar for her.
Go, Sarah Mercer. Nice second.
Very easy attempt. Oh, and unfortunately, she got called 3 reds for elbow depth. So that just kind of shakes things up a little bit here. So now she has a bit of a decision to make if they decide to go up maybe another 2 or 5 kilos, considering how easy that lift was, or if they decide to just retake that 95 kilos and get it on the board. But again, Sarah Mercer is one of the lifters who's going for that best overall lifter placement. So she is in that battle with Omar. So that will be something that the coaching staff will have to consider if they decide to stay at the same weight or go up.
Yeah. Now we got Julian Hernandez, 130 kg in the bar. Here we go. Making it look pretty easy. 2-1.
2-1, good lift. And just to kind of bounce back on the Sarah Mercer conversation, the coaching staff did elect to retake that 95 kilo weight, which I think is a good decision there. Just get it on the board, making sure that you stack the kilos instead of taking a risk, going up a little bit more, and then potentially missing that and only getting stuck with your openers.
100%. We got Michael Kim going for his second with 140, 308 pounds. Smooth bench from Michael Kim. A little bit of a struggle, but we'll see if he can get that third. Jasper Hudgens, 145 keys. The bar is loaded for Jasper Hudgens.
We got Jasper coming up next. Missed his opener. Do you recall what that opener miss was for?
I I'm actually not sure.
I think
Oh, it might have been downward motion.
downward motion or the elbows. He does have that
Yeah,
bit of a
like
close grip,
yeah.
yeah.
And it was kind of like a grinder on his first, so oh yeah, misses that second as well.
So now this is a very kind of uncomfortable situation to be here
Hmm.
if you're Jasper. You missed your opening lift of 140
Yeah.
due to a technical failure because he did end up getting that rack command. So he didn't receive one white light, but he opted to go up 5 kilos and now missed that second attempt on strength. So now it's a very
It's a rough position,
difficult
yeah.
situation to be in. I mean, you have to retake that weight because there's no way you're
Yeah,
going
you
up
can't
from
go
there. But
down,
then
yeah.
now you're at risk of bombing out. So
Hmm.
hopefully Jasper can come back and hit this on his third. And
Yeah.
let's just wait and see how he does there. We're gonna be rooting for him.
Yep. And now we have Luke Levinson, second bench with 157.5 keys. That's 347 pounds. Luke Levinson gets the press command. A little struggle, but he gets three white lights. Next up, we got Christian Terriquez, 165 keys.
This will be our final second attempt bench press, at least for this first flight. Christian taking a 10 kilo jump.
And easy work for Christian. Three white lights. Next up, we have Cassandra Posada, 65 kilos. We're getting started with our third attempts right now. Here we go. SSR command. Pressing it, grinding it. Oh, looks like the right side came up first, but the left side did come up. Let's see.
Yeah, so let's see. Three white lights. Yeah,
Beautiful grind.
yeah, good lift for Cassandra.
Yeah, it's always entertaining watching her thirds because they're always grinding.
Yeah, I mean, taking a very strategic two and a half kilo jumps, just kind of
Yep.
adding and stacking those chips on the bar, if you will,
Mhm.
is really, really strategic.
Here's up Leslie going for her third bench with 72.5 keys. And Rackford waits for that start command. Uh, oh, she missed it.
Yeah, just a little bit too much on the day. However, Leslie does walk away with a 2.5 kilo PR, so that's nothing to be ashamed about.
Yes.
So again, and she is making a debut in the 63 kilo weight class. So again,
Oh,
and
yeah.
even an additional cherry on top, if you will.
Yeah. Still got that PR.
So Lakiana Jones missed her second attempt bench press due to elbow depth. Got called for elbow depth on the left and center side. Let's see if she can make that adjustment.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Akiana Jones. Ready for her third attempt bench. Here we go. Tatiana gets the start command. And oh wow.
So let's
see the call.
yeah, and
Oh,
gets
the
called for
one.
elbow depth again from the
Wow.
left side and the center referee. So again, that red card is for elbow depth.
Hmm.
So we saw the coaching staff just come up to the referees and verify what that call was for. But yeah, I believe it was for elbow depth.
And so we got Greta going for a 92.5 kilo bench. Here we go.
Yeah, good attempt there for Greta.
Very nice.
Yeah, very nice to kind of break
like-
past that 200-pound barrier as well.
Yeah.
So she walks away with a pretty good PR.
Up next.
Now we have the one and only Sarah Mercer coming up next. Unfortunately, she did miss that second attempt due to elbow depth and is retaking that for the third.
Yeah, we'll see if you can clean it up.
All right, let's hear it for Sarah Mercer, 95 kilos.
Okay, so that's it.
Let's see what the referees say.
See what the call is.
All right, 2-1, good lift. All right, an improvement from the second attempt. Does get one red light for that, but she does walk away with 95 kilos.
So Julian Hernandez. He's going for his third attempt with 140 kgs, 308 pounds. And let's see if Julian can hit his third. A little bit shaky, but he is able to lock it out. Let's see. 2-1.
2-1, good lift.
Jasper Hudgens.
So, yeah, let's turn our attention now to Jasper, who is in a very tough situation here. Missed his opening attempt on a technical failure and missed that second attempt on a strength failure. So he's now in a very, very difficult spot. Needs this third attempt in order to stay in the meet.
Yeah, this is the safest meet right here.
Again, lifters need to at least register one good lift in each discipline to post a total. So Jasper needs this third bench press.
Let's see it, Jasper. Just that lift off.
All right, let's see it, Jasper.
It's a start command.
Yeah, just unfortunately, just not enough left in the tank there for Jasper. So unfortunately, Jasper does bomb out from this competition. That doesn't mean he's done lifting necessarily. He can still come out and take his deadlift attempts. He just won't be able to register a total or place in the overall competition.
Okay. Luke Levinson is up next. 162.5.
Again, Luke
pounds.
Luke putting on a bit of a clinic, if you want to phrase it that way. He's the best coming into the competition was 140, and he's now looking to best that by 22.5 kilos.
That's a crazy PR. He takes the lift up, gets that start command. Mm, He lost it.
Just a little bit too much there on the day.
Christian Enriquez, 172.5 keys. He's going to take his third. Christian Enriquez getting set up. Here we go. And he pressing it. Very nice. Pretty smooth attempt from Christian right there. Let's see the call. 3 white lights. Very good bench from Christian.
So now we're getting started with our second flight of bench press.
Mm. Your call. Next up is Mario Lozano, continuing his redemption story. 122.5 keys for his opener. That's the start command. Oh,
Yeah,
making
very easy attempt for Mario.
3 white lights.
Jimmy Redmond up next, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. So for those of you watching from home and are used to commercial gym weights, this is about 2 plates and a quarter.
Mm. Oh, and I just have a feeling this is going to be a long way up and a long way down. Jimmy's a very tall lifter. Racks it.
Yeah, very easy weights there.
Very nice bench opener for Jimmy. Patrick Owens up next, 319 on the bar. That's 145 keys. Hey, it's back.
Patrick Owens coming up with 145 kilos. He did have a bit of an awkward miss on that third squat, almost was kind of walking a little bit strangely off the platform, but he looks to be doing just fine now in the bench press. And very easy attempt there for Patrick. Yeah, we see it in the chat. Get it, Pat? Yeah, Patrick's been competing for quite some time. He actually competed at one of the other Powerlifting America competitions in the Chicagoland area. He competed at the Chi-Town Showdown at Lockout Fitness and actually won Best Lifter at that meet. Since then, he's made some pretty significant improvements to his total and is putting on a good performance thus far. Johnny Cruz is up next, 147.5 kilos. And for those of you who are wondering as to why Johnny Cruz there received 2 red lights, that's an indication that his, as it reads in the rule book, his underside of the elbow joint did not reach the top surface of the shoulder joint. So essentially, your elbow has to break past the middle of that shoulder joint. So the right referee and the center referee did not believe he did that. So he will not be credited with that lift. Yeah, 2-1. Good lift for Justin Ng. We got Connor Heim up next, 165 kilos. A good attempt there for Connor. And for the new viewers who are new to powerlifting watching the stream, what the referees look for when that bar touches the chest, they're not simply looking for a pause in the chest. They're waiting for that bar to be completely motionless on the chest. So in sometimes or some instances where that lifter has the bar swaying on the chest, even though the bar is coming in contact with the chest, that bar is not motionless. So that's why you might see some of these lifters have a bit of a longer hold than others. It's purely dependent on how motionless the lifters can keep the bar on their chest.
All right, here we go. Braden, 165. An easy work of it. Who waits for Braden? Aaron Pittman up next, 172.5.
Yeah, we see a lot of support in the comment section for Mr. Braden right there. Probably the best bench press I've seen all day, as Lenny says in the chat.
And here goes Aaron, 380 for his opener. There we go. There's that star command. Easy work for Aaron. And 3 white lights.
Read that new comment from Mr. Efren here, Ethan. What is
Drop
that?
a commentator freestyle.
We might have to cook something up in the intermission before Deads, and we might have something ready for you guys.
Yeah, we
We'll
might
see.
do
We'll see.
something. We'll see. Uh, Efren, by the way, album dropping soon. Beefy album, along with the Beefy clothing drop coming this month. I'll keep you guys updated.
2-1, a good lift there for Omar. And again, I'm very interested on how these 2-1 lifts are going to progress as we get through the competition. As these weights get heavier, you do tend to see a little bit more of a technical breakdown. So you might wonder if elbow death might become a little bit more of an issue once we get to the heavier weights.
Yeah, for sure. And we got an opener at 402. My goodness. Josiah Richardson, 182.5. Big opener right here. Let's see it. Wow. Fast
Yeah,
opener for
very good attempt
Josiah
there.
Richardson. Oh, he's repping LTS. Shout out LTS. Mario Lozano is up next. 125 kgs on the bar. He's going for a second attempt. And the bar is loaded for Mario Lozano.
Mario having a good redemption since he did, I mean, bomb out from his last
Hmm.
competition. So, I mean, it doesn't get any worse or better than this. So,
Yeah.
Mario is having a good meet so far.
Hit a bounce back, Mario. Let's see his second attempt right now. Getting that star command. And oof, looking explosive right there. Three white lights. Jimmy Redmond, 132.5. Little bit of struggle right there, but Jimmy hits his second regardless. Three white lights. Johnny Cruz is up next, 147.5 keys on the bar. Johnny Cruz.
So,
Oh,
unfortunately, Johnny, for the second time in a row, gets called for elbow depth from both
oh.
the left and the center referee.
Hmm,
So it seems to be a fairly common trend, at
hmm,
least for the elbow depth calls for the center and one of the side referees to call it for elbow depth. We don't really see the two side referees call it unanimously. It
hmm.
usually kind of flip flops side to side. But I mean, Johnny is again in that tough position, needing to hit his third bench and not, in order to not bomb out of the competition.
Hmm. Now we got Patrick Owens. 157.5 keys on the bar. Then that's our command. Patrick Owens, explosive even on the bench. 157.5. The lift is good for Patrick Owens. Connor Heim is up next. 170 keys for his second, and we're just getting the bar ready for him. Bar is loaded, and Connor is walking up to the platform. Here we go.
Yeah, building some good momentum. Connor's looking to go 5 for 5 if he's successful with this weight. I mean, I think it does say a lot if you're able to just kind of hit your lifts
Mm.
consistently, going 3 for 3 and squats, and then just having a good day so far on bench.
Yeah.
I think especially bench press, since bench is the lift that statistically is the hardest to go 3 for 3 on.
Yeah.
So building momentum for that is very good. And commentator's curse right there.
Ooh, yeah.
And
It do be like that sometimes.
it does be like that. Oh my gosh, I'm talking about making attempts and building momentum, and we just get hit with that. I'm sorry, Connor.
Next up is Justin Ing, 172.5.
So Justin did take a fairly aggressive 12.5 kilo jump.
Mm-hmm.
Again, he did get one red light for elbow depth. Let's see how he fares here.
Prove him wrong, Justin. Let's go. 172.5.
And this is surprisingly just 10 off of his all-time best. And to make the adjustment of elbow depth, that's not too bad.
Yeah. You gotta have some confidence.
Again,
to
we
do
got to
that.
wait to see how this moves, but
Wow. Very smooth, but let's see the call. 2-1. Hey, we take those. We take those.
yeah, again, he is getting that red light from the left side referee for elbow depth, but
Mhm. Braden is up next. 172.5 keys.
so Braden taking a 7.5 kilo jump, looking to just stack on kilos onto his total. 165 was fairly easy, so
Yeah.
I suppose 172 won't be too big of an issue.
Yep. Let's see it. All right. Waiting for that start command. There it is. Nice second for Braden. 3 white lights. Aaron Pittman is up next. 185 for his second attempt.
Yeah, we're now crossing over the 400-pound mark.
Yes.
For those of you watching from home, training at commercial gyms, this is 4 commercial gym plates. 407, just a little bit over 405.
Yeah. Insane.
Yeah, I mean, just for reference, I mean, 405 is kind of one of those milestone lifetime numbers for a lot
Yeah.
of just general gym goers.
Yeah.
Now imagine benching this here in the competition. I mean, for a second attempt, that just goes to show how strong some of these power lifters are.
Yeah. There we go. Aaron Pittman.
Yeah, that looks so easy for Mr. Aaron. Nah, 3 white lights. No issue
White
there.
for Aaron. Very nice bench. Josiah Richardson is up next. 187.5 keys, 413 pounds.
We're down to our last 2 bench presses of the second attempt portion of our flight B. We got Josiah Richardson, 187.5, taking a 5 kilo jump from his opener.
Hmm. Gets the start command. Smooth.
That very solid attempt for Josiah there.
Omar is up next.
And take a look at this stat right here. Okay, so out of all the lifters in Flight B, Omar is the lightest of the
I
bunch,
was
and
about to
he is the
say.
heaviest second attempt bench press. So
I was about to
yeah,
say.
he weighed in at 73.2 and is now benching well over 418 pounds.
Yeah. I had no idea he was that big of a bencher.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, that just goes to show how like that's how he gets his total to be that high with that bench press. This is
My
actually a
goodness.
5 kilo PR for him in competition.
One more. It's that press command. Oh.
And just a little bit too much on the day, and just again, I'm cursing myself with this commentator curse here, talking about made bench presses, but unfortunately, Omar is unsuccessful with that weight. We'll have to retake that on the third.
Next up is Mario Lozano. 281 pounds, 127.5 keys. For his third bench attempt. Here we go, Mario.
Which one? This one?
Here we go, Mario Lozano setting up for that third attempt. Nice control. Very smooth from Mario. And he gets 3 white lights for his third bench. Next up, we got Jimmy Redmond. Breaking into the threes here for Jimmy. 303 pounds right here for Jimmy Redmond. And he's going to take his third attempt bench. When he unracks it. Grinding it, grinding it, grinding it. Very nice grind from Jimmy Redmond. And he gets 3 white lights. The lift is good. Ronnie Cruz is up next, 147.5 keys, 325 pounds. Johnny Cruz repping for 5W.
No, not that one. So now,
Next up is Patrick Owen, 162.5 keys for his third attempt. Twin training systems. Here we go, Patrick Owens. It's 358 pounds for Patrick Owens. As he sets up. Gets the star command. Oh, it looks like the ball got under the rack. Or not under the rack, under the hooks. And he did lose that bench. He missed it. Connor Heim is up next. 170 keys on the bar. Connor Heim ready for his third bench. He missed his second. See if he could bounce back and hit the third. Connor Himes setting up for his third bench. Oh, Connor Himes could not bounce back on his third. He misses it. And our next lifter up is Braden. Braden is going to go for 177.5 key. That's 391 pounds. Braden Marlon Yahweh. 391 pounds. Here goes Braden. Leaving off the liftoff. 391 pounds is crazy. Here we go. Hands on rack from Braden.
Good attempt there for Braden.
Very good attempt. And the lid is
Waiting on the call. Yeah, I see the referees are putting up their flags, and that looks to be a good lift. 3 white lights.
Justin Ing. His third bench attempt, 407 pounds, 185 keys. Here we go. Can he prove the doubters wrong? All the ops in his comments. Justin Ing has been training for this very moment his whole entire life. Let's see if he can hit his third attempt. Here we go. 185 keys. Gets that press command. Oh,
Just a little bit too much there.
Oh, Justin Ing.
Yeah, that was a bit of an aggressive jump, though. That was another 12 and a half.
Yeah,
So.
he wanted that.
He wanted that.
Yeah, he wanted that.
I mean, 182
The
was
power
his PR,
lifter's
so yeah.
405.
Will Justin hit it? We see the poll. They're a little too late on MPG. I'm gonna say no.
All up to Justin Ing though. Hopefully he bounces back on deadlifts. And Omar is up for his third bench. Wow. 418. Here we go, Omar.
Yeah, let's see. For Omar, I'm not gonna.
And grinding it. Okay, he locks
Oh,
it
let's
out.
see what the referees say.
That's three white lights
white
for
lights.
Omar. A 418 bench for a 74 kg lifter. My goodness. Next up is Josiah. Josiah Richardson is going for 192.5 keys. That's 424 pounds. The bar is loaded. Josiah Richardson
This will be a 2.5 kilo PR for Josiah.
is ready to go.
Yeah, Josiah hit an incredible squat earlier. I mean, he's really stacking off those PRs. I mean, he's
Yeah.
looking to go 6 for 6 here.
Let's see it, Josiah. Getting into position. And Josiah Richardson, oh, just
Just a
missed
little
it.
bit too much there. He still walks away with 187.5, so he's still building up and keeping up pace for a total PR, but unfortunately
Mm.
will not get that bench PR. I'm really liking these polls right now in the chat, just keeping the audience engaged, just seeing what their thoughts are. Just
Bobby is asking what is going on in here, and I'll let you know it's history. History is going on in here. It's being made.
yeah, Bobby, we're just playing a little bit of game here in the comment section.
Aaron Pittman is up next. 192.5. All right. Aaron ready to go for his third bench. And wasn't it? Oh, very smooth third for Aaron. Yeah, he definitely had room. Definitely had room for more. Aaron hits that third bench. And we have a 10-minute intermission before deadlifts.
So as our spotters and loaders get the platform set up for the deadlift event, we will come back to you guys in 10 minutes. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be with you guys shortly.
Mind if I pull y'all in for a chat? Let's go.
Plus,
We're almost done.
yes, sir.
That's the best part of me directing is the end. Bro, there's no glory in hosting and meet direction. It's we suffer so you can thrive.
Wait, no glory. What about? Nah, you're right.
Yeah,
There's
right.
no glory.
No.
There's, sure.
Well, I there are people watching.
Yeah. there's thousands.
There's thousands. Wait, hold on. What's the chat saying? Okay. Oh, I've been throwing polls up. You guys like the polls? How do we feel? How do we feel about the polls? I've been
Who's the
throwing
dark
those. We're
horse?
definitely gonna do those when we have like bigger meets. That's fun.
Oh yeah.
All right. Kevin Wright. Don't sleep on Braden. Yeah, I'm sleeping on Braden. Taking a nap on that. Put some money on the line. Start gambling with the lifts. 5-leg parlay on the line. Don't sleep on Braden. Slept with not on. Oh, horny. Bonk. Bonk. Kevin, they said you're right. The chat said you're right. Said Kevin Wright. You guys like the polls? 28 viewers. Engagement. Can you imagine IPF Worlds and it's me in the chat pulling polls out? It's like is oh is Russ? What are we doing? What do you want?
So I wanted to, like the workout, like spinning right now.
Kevin wants to talk about the actual event. Okay, do it. Full time. Full time. Would you rather? Do you want us to talk about the actual event?
He said full time.
All right, Kevin, we're gonna turn the mic over to Kevin, and he's gonna take you guys home.
Yes.
That's so funny.
Nah, we always need Kevin to keep us on track because it would be an absolute mess with me and Seabass the whole time. We would be it would turn into a podcast, trust. No.
We're just about a minute until we start the deadlifts, but just to talk a little bit about the forecasted placings right now. In the women's best overall, coming into the deadlift portion, we have Sarah Mercer, who leads the pack with 110 forecasted IPF points, followed by Greta Aberle at 85, and then Kiana Bariso, who competed in the session prior to this one, so she's at 83 GL points, and then we have Lakiana Jones and Cassandra Posada, who are in this session as well, rounding out the fourth and fifth. And then over on the men's portion, we have Omar, who leads with 109 GL points, followed by Braden with 100, Connor Heim with 99.7, Josiah Richardson with 97, and Patrick Owens with 96. So it really is a battle between Sarah and Omar for the best overall, men and women. And then it really is a scrap for that third level placing. I mean, we have all the way from Braden, Connor, Josiah, and Patrick, who are all within around 4 GL points separated between them two. So that really is a really small and thin margin. So that's like about one attempt.
One
Yeah.
attempt, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So all these lifts are going to matter. And on the women's side, we have Sarah Mercer, who is leading the pack, and she is on this first flight. So she will have a bit of a disadvantage because she does have to lift before everybody else. So everybody else, especially in Omar's case, will know exactly what he needs to hit in order to beat Sarah.
Leslie kicking off deadlifts today. 127.5 keys. That's 281 pounds. She's setting up that sumo stance for deadlifts. And Leslie making it look easy.
Waiting on those referee lights, 3 white lights. Where we go? And in the deadlift, it's a very simple lift. We are just looking for the lifter's shoulders and lifter's shoulders to be back and their knees to be locked once they stand fully upright, and then they'll receive that down command from the center referee.
Here we go. Cass with 150 keys. Oh, very nice technique from Cass. Making her first attempt fly. 3 white lights. Greta is going for 150 keys. There we go. Greta's opening 330. Actually sets up that sumo stance. Here we go. Nice pull from Greta. 3 white lights.
And for those of you who are watching on the live stream and want to see what we're seeing as far as the forecasted placings and just seeing where the numbers and the attempts are, you can go ahead to liftingcast.com/meets, and you can go to Powerlifting America 5W Summer Classic. Click on that link, and that'll take you to the scoring table for the entire competition. You can see all of the previous and current attempts of all the lifters who competed in both sessions.
Of Lakiana Drones getting ready to open with 160 keys. That's 352 pounds. Okay, now I'm trying to this. Oh, he turned it off. Michael Kim up next, 175 kg. Michael Kim, 175.
Again, he came out in the bench press portion, got 2 attempts there, and is now just taking a token deadlift here.
Very clean first for Michael right there. Still waiting on the lights. 3 whites.
And here we have Sarah Mercer, who's one of the lifters she's actually the lifter who's currently leading the entire competition with 110 GL points. She is opening us up with over 400 pounds, 182.5 kilos. You see how she does here. I see we got a lot of Sarah Mercer fans in the chat. Let it be known you're rooting for her.
Oh, here we go. Sarah Mercer.
Yeah, good attempt for her there.
Easy work of 402.
So Sarah is in a bit of a difficult position here because she does have to do all of her 3 attempts before any of the other contenders for that best overall attempt their lifts. So she will have to try to achieve the highest total possible, the highest good lift score possible, and then just sit and wait from the crowd as these lifters in the second flight try to beat out that good lift score.
Oh, yeah. And Julian making easy work his opener as well. 215 kilos, 3 white lights. Good lift for Julian. Next up is Christian Cerriquez, 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Lifting for Team DMS. Beating up the bar for Christian right now. He gets ready to open up with 529. And Christian Enriquez making easy work of 240, but it is a 2-1. Jasper Hudgens is up next, 240 kilos, 529 pounds. And here we go, Jasper Hudgens getting ready to start his deadlifts off here. Here we go. A little bit of a struggle for Jasper, but he gets it. The three weightlifts. Luke Levinson is up next with 255 keys for his opener.
And we're already sailing really fast through these opening attempts. This is our final opening attempt for this flight.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Luke Levinson. Setting up that sumo stance. And Luke.
Yeah, very easy attempt.
Three white lights. Leslie Centeno Rodriguez going for his second attempt, 137.5 keys, 303 pounds. Here we go. Leslie pulling her second. Pretty smooth.
Good attempt there. Three white lights.
Yes. Next up is Cassandra Posada, 157.5 keys.
Cassandra taking a 7.5 kilo jump. This is just 2.5 kilos under Cassandra's all-time best.
Oh, okay. Let's see how it moves. Hopefully she can pull for a PR on her third. But you got to move that second first. And Cass, a little shaky, blocks it out.
Yeah, a bit of a difficult attempt there for Cass.
Yeah.
Gets three white lights, but I
Right.
wonder how much more she has left in the tank.
Yeah, we will see. Next up is Greta. She is going for 170 kilos. Greta approaches the platform for her second deadlift. A 20-kilo jump. A little slow off the ground, but she does get it.
Yeah, she's still got a little bit more left in the tank.
Yeah.
I mean, she did take a 20-kilo jump, so you could imagine that moves just a little bit heavier.
Yeah. Lakiana Jones up next, 170 kilos as well.
10-kilo jump. Lakiana already surpassing her all-time best in competition. by 7.5. Her previous was 162. She's taking 170 on the second.
She's locking in that hook grip. Lakiana, oh, a little struggle at lockout. She does lock it out. Three
Yeah,
white
gets three
lights.
white lights. I mean, she did have a lot of friction on the thighs, but that wasn't any sort of supporting or ramping on the thighs. So
Yeah.
it's a big key distinction there.
Yes.
All right, we got Sarah Mercer up next. She's taking a 7.5 kilo jump, 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
That is crazy.
This is almost 4 times her body weight.
Yeah. Let's see it, Sarah.
Yeah, it's 3.8 times her body weight.
And Sarah Mercer. She locked it out.
Yeah, good job for Sarah Mercer.
Three white lights. Very nice pull. Michael Kim, 429 pounds on the bar, 195 keys.
I had a Thai, one of her teammates, come mention to me that she's North Korea's finest. Yeah, yeah, the team North Korea there for Sarah Mercer.
Michael Kim. His second deadlift is 195 keys. Michael Kim. Smooth seconds. Three white lights. Julian Hernandez is up next. He's going to go for 501. Yeah. And Julian. A little bit shaky, but he did get it. Three white lights. Jasper Hudgens taking his second attempt with 245 keys.
So Jasper was unfortunately unable to get a bench press on the board, but he's still coming out for 245. So hoping he rounds out his meet still strong.
Yeah. Oh,
Just a little bit too much there. Yeah, almost looked like he had a little bit of a not just misgroup, but maybe something kind of tweaked a little
Yeah,
bit. Kind of
maybe.
just dropped it so abruptly.
Next up is Christian Enriquez, 250 kg. Going for his second. Here we go, Christian. Taken, but
It's a little bit too much
just
there for
lost it
Christian.
before
Yeah.
lockout.
Again, these are still the second attempts, so they still have one more opportunity to hit these lifts.
Yep. Luke Levinson up next. 600 pounds, 272.5 keys.
All right, we are now pushing past the 600-pound mark with Luke Levinson, 272.5 kilos, 601 pound.
Locking in that hook grip. Little bit of a shake right there, but Luke gets it. 3 white lights. And here we go. It's time for the thirds. Leslie Centeno Rodriguez.
Third and final lifts for all of these lifters. This is what it's come down to. This is where the money pools are. So for those of you watching on stream, lock in your money line now.
Here we go. Leslie, 145 keys.
All right, let's go, Leslie. 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Leslie pulling.
Can she get it up? She's locking it out.
Oh,
Just a little bit too much for her there, but she still walks away with 137.5 kilos. Not a bad showing for Leslie Centeno Rodriguez, coached by Gary, strength by tons.
Next up is Cassandra Posada.
Cassandra having a really good day so far. She only missed her third squat, looking to go 8 for 9, solidifying 162.5 kilos. This will be a 2.5 kilo PR for Cassandra.
Setting up. Here we go. Pulling. Knocking it out.
Gets a down command. Let's see what the referee say. We're waiting on those lights, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, no lift. So 2-1. Got called for either downward motion or supporting the bar on the thighs. We're seeing the coach communicate with the referees there. So I believe they both said it was supporting the bar on the thighs.
Okay.
So she kind of leaned back a little bit. That bar came in over the thighs and she kind of dragged that bar over the thighs.
Tatiana Jones.
Yeah, taking a 5 kilo increase here for Lakiana. Going for that 3-plate day, 3 reds on the bar for Lakiana.
Got our guy Debo Lips.
So this will actually move Lakiana Jones over into third place in the forecasted placings for the women's best overall.
Let's see it, Lakiana.
So Kiana Bariso, who competed in the earlier session, is in third. Lakiana is looking to bump her down to fourth and move herself into the bronze medal position.
Lakiana is locked in for her third attempt. Here we go. Pulling it. Grinding. Very nice. Watch it out. Let's see what the call is. 3 white lights for
With the power
Lakiana.
of P Grizzly, she moved herself into that third place position. Good job for Lakiana, despite having that unfortunate bench press situation going 1 for 3. She walks away with that third place in the women's best overall.
Very nice for Lakiana Jones.
We got Greta up next. She is currently sitting in that second place position, looking to further extend her lead, pushing her past the 90 GL points, a coveted placing here, moving herself into just further into that second place position. Let's go, Greta. 177.5 kilos loaded for her.
Pulling. She's fighting it.
Oh, that was very
Locks
easy.
it out. 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
3 white lights, and Greta goes 9 for 9. A perfect there for the strength by tons athlete. Amazing showing for Greta there.
Yes.
And for our final woman of the session and for the whole day, we have Miss Sarah Mercer, going for 195 kilos, almost a 4 times body weight deadlift. And this will move her from 112 GL points to 113, putting her in the best overall position temporarily.
Lots of love from the crowds. Lots of love from the other lifters watching her. Sarah Mercer's locked in, getting ready to pull her third. And she's grinding it. She's not letting go.
Yeah, let's go, Sarah.
Oh,
Unfortunately, just couldn't get that lockout. And so now this is a very, very, I guess it kind of opens up the door for all these other lifters. Sarah Mercer was leading the pack coming into the into deadlifts, and now with that missed lift, that puts her at 112 jail points. And if you scroll down for the flight B lifters, you have Omar, who's currently sitting at 109.9. So he only needs to increase his jail points by 2.2 points. So that is that is about 2 attempts. So he might try to shoot for that on the second.
Yeah.
And then if not, retake it on the third. But it looks like it's really the ball is in Omar's court now.
For sure. We'll see what strategy he goes with. And Michael Kim is getting ready for his third deadlift right here. 210 kgs. He's pulling. He's pulling. He gets 3 white lights. Way to finish out the day, Michael. Julian Hernandez, 240 kilos, 529 pounds. He got dreams and nightmares playing for his third attempt. We go, Julian Hernandez. See if we can hit his third. 240 on the bar. Meek Mill in his ears. Here we go. Julian pulling, pulling, fighting it, fighting it, fighting it, fighting it. Oh! Falls down. Spotters got him. And he's all good. But Julian misses his third lift. Very good effort from Julian, though. Christian Terriquez. Christian 50 kg. Taking his third. Here we go, Christian Terriquez. Oh, smooth third. Very smooth third. 2-1.
2-1. Yep.
Christian finishing the day off strong with a good lift. With Levinson. 285 keys. Final third attempt for flight A. Ruth Levinson will be attempting 628 pounds. Yo, Ruth Levinson. Getting ready to pull here. And flying. Taking. Oh. Missed it on his third.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the flight A portion of the deadlift session. We are now moving on to flight B. These are the final grouping of deadlifts for the entire competition. We're starting off with Justin Ing with 225 kilos.
Bars loaded for Justin.
Is it just me or is this on the lower side of what Justin's been capable of hitting? I know
Yeah.
he's hit upwards of 260 in the past. So
Yeah, it could be from that injury flaring up. I remember he was dealing with an injury, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe he's just saying big jumps.
yeah, so just a little bit too fast. Missed that down command.
I
Just
was literally just
yeah,
talking to
literally.
him about that.
Yeah, that deadlift was a little too fast. He lost control at the top, so unfortunately not a good lift. But I guess with a little bit more weight, he'll be able to have a
Yeah.
just more control over it.
Johnny Cruz up next.
Yeah, Johnny Cruz unfortunately bombed out on bench. Was unsuccessful of not having the best meet so far, but still walking out on for these deadlifts. I was talking to him earlier in between disciplines, and he said he just wants to come out and uh kind of redeem himself and make it undeniable in the future for his lifts. Kind of using this meet as an eye opener for the things he has to address in training.
For sure. And I mean that's what it is. Every meet is a learning experience. As much as it is a showcase of what you've been working on, it's an indicator of what you need to work on in the future. Jimmy Redman up next, opening with 240 keys, 529 pounds. And he's a tall lifter, so it's going to be a long way up. Let's see, Jimmy. And Jimmy, struggling a little bit at lockout. Let's see. The call is 3 white lights. So he does get a deadlift on the board. However, it was a bit slow for an opener. We'll see how he moves up after that. Mario Lozano up next, 250 kilos. Mario, the opener. 3 white lights. Aaron Pittman is up next, 250 keys.
Aaron Pittman.
Ready to go. 551 for his opener. Oh, nice opener for Aaron. Speedy. Just waiting on the lights. Three white lights for Aaron. We got Brayton coming back for his deadlift opener, 260 kilos. Brayden setting up. Smooth. Snappy.
A good attempt there for Braden.
3 white lights. Patrick Owens opening with 639 pounds. Here we go. 290 keys. Patrick Owen. Smooth.
Yeah, good
639.
attempt.
3 white lights for Patrick Owens. Connor Heim taking the same weight, 290 keys. The bar is loaded for Connor Heim.
Connor, another one of these lifters who's really inching towards that plus 100 GL points.
Nice pull for Connor Heim. 3 white lights.
I currently got the parlay on over 4 on the 100 plus GL points, so I'm really hoping these guys can clutch up.
Omar is next up. He's he's opening with 650 pounds. I
It's
thought I was reading
insane,
that
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, I mean, he's 74. He's under 74 kilos, 73, opening up at 295.
Yeah. Man, smooth.
Okay, so this is interesting because Omar needs, in order to win best overall, and that is across men and women, he needs, and I did the math, he needs 310 kilos
Okay.
on the deadlift. He's most likely going to do that on the second. However, based off of how that opener moved,
Yeah.
do you think he's got 15 more kilos on that? So we see he loaded that there, and he's gonna have 2 goes at it, 2 attempts, but it's gonna be close.
Yeah.
I mean, it did look like a fairly difficult opening attempt. So
Yeah.
for those Sarah Mercer fans, I mean, the door is still open for you all
Yeah,
to
might be
to
up.
have
Let's see.
Sarah take the win. I mean, Omar still needs to hit. He's not done yet.
Yeah. Josiah Richardson, 315 for his first deadlift. Here we go. I think it'll look fairly easy. Let's see what the call is. 3 white lights. Rustin Ing is up. Whoa. He jumped from, what was his last step? 490?
Yeah. So he jumped 22.5 kilos. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Yeah.
Okay, okay. And he's going 545. Here we go. He does the ding. Very smooth pull. And he waits for the down command. There it is. Justin Ing with a deadlift on the board. He got a little excited on his first attempt. Johnny Cruz is up next. 551, 250 kilos on the bar. Here we go. His first attempt moved very easy. Let's see what he's got for us on the second. Nice pull from Johnny Cruz.
Yeah, 3 white lights. A nice redemption there.
Yeah. Mario Lozano, 260 kilos. He sets up for his second attempt. Smooth second. 3 white lights for Mario. Aaron Pittman getting ready to pull his second deadlift at 589 pounds, 267.5 kilos. 67.5 for Aaron Pittman. Aaron blocks it out, but let's see the call. 3 white lights. We got Braden Molinyawe up next. 280 keys, 617 pounds for his second deadlift.
Braden taking a 20-kilo jump, inching close to his all-time best of 295, just 15 kilos shy of it. But by the looks of how 260 moved, he might have that in store for today.
Let's see the 280. Oh, smooth. I'm thinking it's there. I'm thinking that PR is there. Very nice lift for Braden on his second. 3 white lights. Patrick Owens fired up. Lots of energy bouncing around over there. And now he's going to take his second at 305 kg, 672 pounds for Patrick Owens.
Patrick Owens, 305. Another one of these lifters from Twink Training Systems.
Here we go, Patrick Owens.
Yeah, a team that's highly represented here, coming to us from Kentucky.
Mhm. This pull from Patrick on his second. 3 whites. Connor Heim. 305. Here we go.
Yeah, nice attempt there for Connor. 305.
out.
Very easy for him.
3 white lights.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
And Omar is attempting the 310.
Again, so Omar is attempting 310 kilos. This will push him past Sarah Mercer, and this will actually beat Sarah Mercer's IPF points by 0.009. Talk about margins. He's winning by a fraction of a percentage
Yeah.
right here. So this is
Get 'em.
for the best overall in the entire competition. Men and women. This is for everything. Let's see it, Omar. Straight out of Egypt.
Here we go. Oh,
And
Could
for the
not break the
Sarah
board.
Mercer fans in the chat,
they are celebrating.
now is your time to celebrate. Again, Omar still has one more go left at it. But, I mean, who knows? Who knows?
Looks like an Omar fan is concerned in the chat, saying, "Uh-oh, Josiah Richardson is up next." 335 kgs. That's 738 pounds. Josiah Richardson getting ready for his second. And he locked it out. Let's see what the call is. 3 white lights. Justin Ing looking to close his day strong with a 257.5 kilo
Yeah,
deadlift.
we're now moving into the third and final lift. So these are gonna solidify the podium placements. The whole women's side is all done with the competition, but we're now still shaking up how the men's forecasted placings are. So Justin right now is currently sitting in seventh, and with this lift, that'll just push him into sixth place. Just trying to swap placings with Luke right now.
We'll go Justin Ing. Locking in for that third. It's pulling. It's clean. Look at Justin, man. So inspirational. It's an inspiration to all the Illini barbell lifters.
Yeah, good lift there for Justin.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
He walks away with 94.3 GL points.
Yes.
Just shy of his all-time best of 96, but he still put on a really, really good performance.
Johnny Cruz is up next with 272.5. That is 600 pounds for Johnny Cruz. So Johnny Cruz got the rock music going. Here we go.
Yeah, so Johnny Cruz is still coming out for his third and final deadlift. Despite not being able to post the total, he's still showing out and showing up for this third and final pull.
Much respect to Johnny. He's going for that third. Let's go. They're trying to get the crowd fired up here. Here we go. Johnny was pulling. Oh, dropped it.
Yeah, just a little bit too much on the day, but still ends out his meet strong, comes out for his attempts. And I mean, Johnny Cruz is taking this as a learning period. I talked to him earlier. He does want to improve upon this performance, and he's looking to come back a lot stronger.
Aaron Pittman is up next, going for a 600-pound pull.
A milestone number 600 pounds
Yes.
for Mr. Pittman.
Here we go, Aaron.
Aaron's currently sitting within that top 10 placements. He's over 91 GL points, just looking to inch a little bit past that with this pull. Looking to pick up an additional 5 kilos to his deadlift and total.
He's locked in, ready to go. Aaron Pittman. See what he's made of. Oh.
Very good attempt there.
It might have even had some room. Let's see. 3 white lights.
Yeah, 600 pounds. No problem for Pittman.
Close out the day. Mario Lozano, 606 pounds on the bar for his final lift of the day.
And talk about a comeback story for Mr. Mario Lozano, having bombed out from his previous competition at the Illinois State Championship just this past June at the same venue, right? He bombed out at that competition on squats and is now looking to go 8 for 8 and rounding out his competition with a 606-pound deadlift.
Yes, Mario Lozano looking to close out the redemption story right here. If you don't like that, you don't like powerlifting.
Very good attempt there. Yeah, that is one story you really wanna latch onto. What a comeback story.
Yes, we love to see it. Braden Mullen Yahweh gets ready for his third deadlift, 292.5 kgs, 644 pounds.
And for those keeping up in the chat, we're now closing the money line on the over or under 8.5 attempts for Braden. Is he going 9 for 9 today? I think he is. Let's see it, Braden.
It's 44 pounds on the bar. And in that sumo stance. That's technique. Let's see what the call is. 3 white lights.
Braden goes 9 for 9. Perfect day for Braden there.
9 for 9. Great job, Braden. And here it is. The moment of truth.
All right, so this is a very important lift for Omar. This is his second go at that best overall lifter title. If Omar is successful with this, he will beat out Sarah Mercer. However, he does need to be successful with this lift. So let's get behind Omar.
Here we go, Omar.
All right, let's see it, Omar.
Pulling. Oh,
Just a little too much on the day for Omar. And so for the Sarah doubters in the chat,
wow.
eat your words because Sarah Mercer
Yes.
just won best overall.
Wow. They prayed on her downfall, but their prayers weren't strong enough. As Connor Himes comes up for his third deadlift, his last lift of the day will be 312.5 kilos. Connor Heim in all his USA drip. Here we go. And he's pulling. Oh, just got away from
too
him.
much. Fell forward.
Patrick Owens, 705. 320 keys. Here we go. Patrick Owens, 705 pounds.
Patrick Owens currently sitting in that fifth place position. He got that locked in, looking to move himself into fourth place provisionally if successful with this lift. We still got Josiah left, but this is Patrick's day right now. Here's the time.
Patrick Owens pulling. He's able to lock it out.
Yeah, but that's a hit. We all know that. So
yeah,
that's going to be three
that's
blues.
gonna be a hit. Yeah. Still a great effort from Patrick.
And this is actually to keep my money line alive. I actually said over 4 for 100 plus 100 GL points. So Josiah needs to hit this in order to get that fifth 100 GL points. So I need this one here.
This is for Kevin's bag. Here we go.
And for the final lift of the entire competition, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Powerlifting America 5W Summer Classic hosted here at MPG Fitness. This is our last attempt of the session.
Yes. Josiah Richardson, 777.
Last attempt of the day.
Thousands in attendance, millions tuning in online. Here we go, Josiah Richardson. Pulling. Oh,
just a little too much there.
For Josiah.
Parlay lost.
Oh, Kevin's bag.
Yeah, bag is lost. I'm in debt right now. But nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for tuning in to the Powerlifting America 5W Summer Classics. This is the first iteration of this competition. I'm assuming we're gonna have a lot more since this is the first. So we thank you all for tuning in. I was here joined by the Pinoy Bulldozer.
Yes, thank you guys. Thank you to 5W. Thank you to all the sponsors, and big thank you to Kevin for commentating with me here.
Yeah, just to give a quick rundown to all of our sponsors who have helped put this event together. We'd like to thank 110, Eleco, 5W Strength Club, and Element Hydration. And we do have a lot more sponsors that are you can view there on the backdrop. Thank you all for tuning in, and None of this could have been done without the help and support from our video crew, spotters and loaders, referees, and all the volunteers who helped make this event a great success. Thank you all for tuning in. We're going to have an award ceremony shortly. And again, my name is Kevin Serrano, and I was here joined by,
North Bulldozer.
and we thank you all. We're signing off. Peace.
Thank you guys.